What is up, A-Team? Welcome back. Awesome here. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, or not, depending on where you're at, but I hope it's awesome. And man, oh man, oh man, the time has come to finally say that RLUSD is finally here. So we've talked it into existence. We thought that it was going to come this week. Obviously, we've been streaming all week talking about it. And then this morning, going through with the markets the way that they are, and now seeing what the markets are today after this announcement is absolutely incredible. As you guys know, XRP price has gone crazy. Just literally since we were streaming today, it was that down to $1.90. It's flung all the way back up to roughly $2.35 at the time of this filming. Big announcements coming on in, and I gotta say, dude, this is fantastic news for the Ripple army, for everyone else out there. This is what you want to see, and honestly, I couldn't be more excited, dude. Like, the biggest smile on my face right now. So I'm just thankful to everyone that came on the channel this morning. We talked about the pricing. We talked about where it was. A lot of people were down on their bags. They were upset. You know, they're like, oh, crap, I bought it at like 230. I bought it at 225. Now we're ripping back up here. And as you guys know, the biggest announcement of the end of the year, this might be the biggest announcement of 2024. And that is that right here by Brad Garlinghouse says, this is just in. We have been final approval for NYDS. So as you guys know, this is the one of the biggest rulings for RLUSD. This is not live. I want to make sure everyone's clear on this. This has just been approved. It's not live yet, but he said you'll hear from Ripple first. So if you guys are not following Ripple, please go out there and follow Ripple on X, because that's where the announcements are going to be. But again, this has been approved. It's not actually gone live yet. So make sure that that's out there. This is very, very clear here. Bro, speak about the scam. Yeah, we can speak about a lot of things here today. I just wanted to jump on here because, again, I wasn't going to stream till later this evening about this, but I was just too excited to wait. And I was like, you know what, dude, like, we're going to hop on here. We're going to put together a live stream, because not only is XRP absolutely going nuts right now in terms of price, a lot of people are holding this. A lot of people are a little bit down on themselves this morning, but here we are back up and running. And it's because of the good old announcement that this has been approved. And so, yeah, exciting news. Hell freaking yeah. What's up, that guy? Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. I know a lot of people are probably like, you know, didn't even probably get my notification. I came on so quickly. Yeah, really, thank you so much, man. Hey, Poppy, what's up, bud? I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, Shannon, what's up? What's up, guys? Bro, speak about the thing we can. Dirk Diggler, we made it, boys. XRP to the moon. XRP is king. Yeah, it's doing a nice little run right now. You know, obviously I don't go to the hour chart, but the hour chart's looking crazy. It's definitely going to bring the averages back up, but yeah, looking really, really good there. Like I said, this is what we've been waiting for, man. Like I said, I was going to stream every morning and say RLUSD until I talked it into existence. And here we are today, released on Tuesday. We were hoping it was going to be Monday, but hey, man, this is better than nothing. So super excited about that. Yeah, we're locked in right now. What's up, Metla? How's it going, dude? Took gain from March and bought 50 acres on Maine. Damn, Shannon, that's pretty awesome, dude. Let's go. What's up, Paul? Yeah, let's go, dude. I think it's going to be a negative for the XRP price. No, so people aren't going to move their money over to RLUSD. They're not going to cash out their XRP to move to RLUSD. They're not going to cash out their investment into the stablecoin. The whole goal for the stablecoin is to actually invest. It's actually for institutional money to put their money, their fiat, into a stablecoin to then be moved around, right? So that's the whole goal, is to move it into a stablecoin to then be moved across the blockchain. That's the number one goal behind RLUSD. And so, yeah, this is just some really, really good news across the board. I was not expecting this today. But again, when the market's down, everyone sort of feels like they've been kicked in the stomach. It's nice to sort of see that this has been approved. I mean, the New York State Department of Financial Services is putting this out there, man. And this is coming from Brad Garlinghouse. It's not just coming from some random schmo out there. I mean, we're talking about, you know, the CEO of Ripple saying that this has been approved. I mean, how big of a milestone this is. Probably one of the biggest milestones out there, you know, in the world. I don't think we haven't had a stable coin that's gone through this. So this is a really big thing for institutions to invest money into. Again, I'm really excited about this, honestly. So it says right here, Ripple Labs, gosh, get out of here with these things. Ripple Labs has received regulatory approval from the New York Department of Financial Services for RLUSD stablecoin, marking a significant step forward in the cryptocurrency market expansion. This is the new stablecoin pegged to the US dollar forms part of Ripple's strategy to strengthen the ecosystem and capitalize on the growing demands for stablecoin, which analysts predict will reach $2 trillion market cap by 2028. They're talking just stablecoins will reach $2 trillion. And so obviously he came out and announced this on X, and it says right here, the XRP, now the 4th largest, but it's about to move into the 3rd largest again, is obviously booming pretty good right now. So yeah, very, very good news across the board on this stuff. You know, we're going to have to sort of see how this all plays out, but XRP looking really, really bullish right now. And regardless of what's going on now, I think that this is, again, just some super, super good news across the board. So let's see right here. Will it make will it make it easier for exchange my XRP? Yes. What's up, everyone over here on TikTok? Thank you guys so much for being here. As you guys know, RLUSD has been approved. It's not live yet, so we don't have a time or a date of when it's going to be live, but we do know it's been approved. And honestly, you can't be more excited than that. I mean, this is the first step forward. The New York Department of Financial Services, which is one of the most rigorous out there, has approved this. Now the next steps is to go out and see when this actually becomes live. And when it becomes live, you're going to see a lot of companies coming in here, a lot of institutions, banks, even you got Cardano. You got a lot of these other companies out here that want to use RLUSD on their blockchain, which again, it would just be pulling liquidity from one blockchain onto another blockchain. So that's what you want. You want to bring money into your ecosystem. And that's what we're going to be doing today. So, dude, this is honestly, I couldn't stop smiling on my way home from my appointment today. Will it make this easier exchange my XRP for cash at banks? It very well could, Joe. Right? I think the future is bright now that we have this. And like I said, the whole goal. Here's the approval. If anyone wants to read this themselves, like this isn't just me making stuff up here. This is literally coming from Brad Garlinghouse here. And he says to make sure you'll hear from Ripple first. I'm sure that Ripple obviously comes out and says the same thing here. Is launching soon. Stay vigilant and report any impersonations or scams. So Ripple is actually coming out and saying that it's going to launch soon. Is that today? Is that tomorrow? Maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream until it launches. Maybe I'll just like not sleep at all until it launches. I'm just joking. That seems too extreme. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Yo, I missed the XRP at $2. Should I buy long term? So a lot of the long term, you know, I was saying we should, you know, continually add to your bag for long term. I mean, this is the first stablecoin to really get this approval. So, but yeah, so we got about roughly 964 people in here watching right now. Please hit that like button and appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, this is not a normal time for me to go live, but I figured, you know what? This is such a big opportunity and a big moment for XRP and everyone that's been holding for 4, 5, 6, 7 years that it's like, hey, dude, we gotta move forward with it. USDC is not regulated, neither is Tether. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. So none of these stable coins are regulated. This will become the first stable coin in the history of cryptocurrency to be regulated. And that's what you want. You want a regulated stable coin so that it can actually have enough liquidity to be able to fund institutions. And when I say institutions, I'm talking banks. I'm talking, I'm talking Chase. I'm talking, Wells Fargo. You go down the list of all these major banks, Bank of America. And so, yeah, very, very good deal. They're going to flush the retail again. Yeah, you can see right now, it's obviously trading pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of shorts out there that were expecting this to go down further. And as you can see right now, some shorts are probably getting wrecked right now, dude. We'll see if this actually causes a pinch. And if it does cause a pinch, we could actually probably see a nice little rally in the market. Yo, I missed the XRP $2. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. You know, but sometimes you don't get them all. Sometimes we lose, right? Did Garlinghouse use a play 60 minutes to do a shakeout? Hey, maybe. That was a pretty good shakeout if you ask me. You got to think, we went all the way down this morning down to $1.90, dude. We're still down here at $1.90 right here. And yeah, pretty wild when you think about it, dude. $1.90. Now we're all the way back up to $2.30. That swing is absolutely insane, dude. That is a crazy swing to where we're at right now. Right here at what is that? That's 233. So yeah, we're about 225, 233. Yeah, dude, this is pretty crazy to be up in here. Yeah, it's rampant right now, dude. So crazy pricing right now. Crazy pricing. The price impacts on these are insane. The price impacts on these are like going nuts. You can see right now it's stuck at 234, but you can see the pricing down here is at 225. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. Right there, 234. But you can see the flow right there. This candle sitting on this 230, this 234 range, dude. That's crazy. Look at the volume. That means that we bought. So many people actually bought up here at this $2.40 right here. So pretty nuts. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of like just in awe right now where we're at. Should I buy more XRP? I it's so tough to say right now. I mean, it's crazy how people want to buy on the green. We had such major discounts today at 190. And a lot of people were pretty disappointed today. Austin, what volume indicator do you use? Oh, it's right up here. It's called the VRVP. So you can go into your indicator and you can type in VRVP, and that will come up with your indicator. It's pretty easy to use. It just shows you your volume. It's a visible range volume profile. It's pretty legit. So is this another Solana in the making? Well, you got to think there's a lot of liquidity going to the first ledger as well. So yeah, there could be a lot of things going on here. But yeah, stay vigilant. It says launching soon. I don't know what soon means. I don't know if that's like tomorrow, if that's later today. I guess we're gonna find out. You know what I mean? I guess if you keep refreshing these things, you'll probably find out if this is gonna be coming out here soon or not. Oops, let me zoom out here. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude. Says right here, yeah. Gosh, that's so cool, dude. Honestly, one of the best newses of the day right there. It kind of shocked the entire market a little bit. You go back and you look at the whole market. It's kind of brought the whole market back. Everything in the last hour is now in the green across the board. It's like kind of shocked the market a little bit, which is good, right? I mean, if you're in this, I mean, you're like, heck yeah. I mean, even H bar went back up to almost 29 cents. Here Stellar is back up to 7% up. I mean, gosh, it's making a little bit of a rally here for sure. So hello everyone, XRP, XDC holders were woke up with the good news. Yeah, definitely some good news. Hey, thank you so much for that. Why is XRP going up? Well, RLUSD, which is the Ripple stablecoin, got approved today. It's not live yet, but it's been approved. So that's very, very good news. Like it says right here that the new stablecoin will be pegged to the US dollar, and it forms part of Ripple's strategy to strengthen the ecosystem and capitalize on the growing demand of stablecoins. The New York Department of Financial Services have approved for the RLUSD. So yeah, this is super good. As you guys know, they've been undergoing a massive amount of testing on the XRP ledger and the Ethereum blockchain. So not only are you going to be introducing this to the Ethereum side, you're also introducing it. You had Charles Hawkinson with Cardano wanting to use the stablecoin too. So now you're going to have the first largest blockchain in the world in Ethereum using RLUSD. Like that is, dude, that's massive. Then on top of that, you're going to have another large one in Cardano that are going to come out here, and they're going to do the same thing. So yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting to see how this plays out. They can do all this with their hands or on diamond. Yeah. You're going to have some fluctuation. There's going to be some really, really volatile situations right now in this chart. You got to think there's a massive spike coming up. This is shifted literally. I mean, people made almost 30% shift in the markets in less than an hour. So you're going to have a ramp up with volume, and just be prepared that there could be a ramp down too. There's a lot of longs and shorts going in right now. So beware of that if you are entering for your first time into this. Where do you think H bar's high is? I can see it probably $1. So how much impact do you think negative inflation news tomorrow? I think RLUSD is on its own, dude. Like I said, I think that this is just I could care less about what the information is tomorrow, right? I mean, like obviously I want the markets to continue to do good. But when it comes to XRP and Ripple, like this is the biggest thing that can happen to XRP and Ripple. And I couldn't even tell you how big of a thing that is. You know what I mean? Like this is huge. This is huge. I don't know what it's going to go up to. Like I said, I've always wanted to go up to all-time highs again. Obviously, I want to continue to rip up to the $7 to $10 range. Like that's kind of the goal. You know what I mean? That's kind of like what you want to see. So for me personally, like that's what I want out of this, right? I want everyone to win. I want everyone to sort of prosper off that. And yeah, we'll go from there. Does the US RLD affect the price of XRP? No, the whole goal with RLUSD is for institutions to then move their money fiat into RLUSD, and then they'll be able to use the blockchain. And again, you have to use XRP to be able to use the blockchain to actually move your money across. And so that's where the XRP token is so valuable. The RLUSD is just a stable coin for institutions to put their money into. It's not for like me and you to go put our money into it. Like they probably are going to allow it to where retail can put their money in that stable coin. Because like personally for me, I would much rather put my money into RLUSD, which is backed by fiat, than into Tether, which is backed by Bitcoin. And again, Tether and USDC they're not regulated, dude. They're not approved in any way for like what RLUSD is. So yeah, it's just kind of a crazy way of looking at it, to be honest with you. It's yeah. So here's a good I pulled this up the other day, and it says Ripple coin what you need to know before launch about it. And so as you guys know, RLUSD is a 1-to-1 for the US dollar backed stablecoin. So as you can see right here, it's 100% backed by US dollar deposited short-term US government treasuries and other cash equivalents. So that's what it's going to be paired to. It says while RLUSD is now approved, it hasn't launched yet. It says it's linked to XRP, has been rallying in the past, emerging as the third largest coin. It says once RLUSD is available, Ripple plans to use both RLUSD and XRP in its cross-border payment solution to serve its global customers. The company said RLUSD beta is obviously a testing announcement. This was back in June. And then it says right here, according to some sources, Ripple sees RLUSD as a beneficial for XRP, as RLUSD and XRP will be paired with each other. Dude, that's huge, especially if they're paired together. Well, XRP will help add liquidity to RLUSD, which is significant availability on exchanges. The stablecoin price will also stabilize pairings to prevent depegging. So, dude, like, man. Yeah, this is pretty cool stuff, dude. I was not expecting to wait. I was not expecting to have us come back to this today. I want to be honest, man. I'm kind of like, my heart's flowing a little bit, dude, with the pricing and everything like that. Like, yeah, this is cool. Is XRP soon? Like SHIB? Maybe. I mean, it could rally pretty good. Look at the manly pink drink. Yeah, that was Fan poured that for me. So the market is consolidating. Pack your bag, boys and girls. It's F and go. Aaron, yes. To see who is going to stand their ground. What do you think about Jasmine? I don't know enough about. I mean, Jasmine's, a lot of people buy it, man. XRP shot way up. Yeah, XRP, it's slightly coming down on the hour now. Obviously, this came roaring up on the hour. I mean, you can see just the volume right there. It came up pretty hard. Bought at 209 yesterday, and then it went up to 220. Should have sold, then bought at $200 or $2 a day instead. Hell, got scared. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, man, congrats to you for holding, dude. Such a weird day. Yeah, I was not expecting this at all. Today. I'll be honest with you, dude. This is news to me. What do you think XRP will get to before the next dip? Dude, I don't know. Once this gets wait till this gets approved. This is just approved. It's not actually live yet. So when this goes live, I don't know what to expect, dude. Honestly, I don't know what to expect at all. I'm like, holy crap, dude. Things could get crazy if it's getting approved, right? I mean, things could get really, really nuts right now. So we'll have to sort of wait and see what happens. I like I said, I just know that it's exciting to be in. And everyone that was down today, it's nice to sort of see them come back. And, majority of the people that we talked to earlier on the stream this morning are now back probably in the positives, dude, probably in the green again. This is all a script. Very well could be a script. I would agree with that. So XLM versus, yeah, it could all be a script for sure. Who knows? You know what I mean? If it is, it doesn't matter. As long as we're prospering from it, you could write the script all day long. So can you explain RLUSD? I think I just did a little bit. We can get more into it here. Let me get to the bottom here. It provides liquidity, Robert. It helps with the liquidity and to fulfill buy orders is one of the other big ones that they talked about. So yeah, it's like I said, it's really good for XRP. This is probably one of the most exciting things that they've had out there in quite some time, dude. And on top of that, this is not just, I want to make sure it's very clear here too, is that they're launching this with exchanges, dude. So like, this isn't like they're just bringing it out here. They already have partnerships involved. They got partnerships with other large exchanges. Uphold, obviously Uphold is a big one. Bitstamp, BitSo, MoonPay, Independent Reserves. This will all be available at the time of launch. On top of that, you got places like Coinbase. You got places like Ethereum that's going to allow this to be used. You got people like Cardano asking for this. It says Ripple has identified several use cases for RLUSD, including cross-border payments, on and off ramping for cryptocurrency exchanges, and tokenization of real-world assets. So, again, this is a big step forward, and this is federally regulated. So now the feds have approved this, so they're going to support the backing of it, and basically they're going to insure it. Is really what it comes down to. Tether and USDC do not have this, so now it's going to give the regulatory approval for institutions to now use RLUSD as a stablecoin. First ever. It says RLUSD will launch on the XRP ledger and Ethereum blockchains. Each RLUSD token is backed by US dollar, US government bonds, and cash equivalents. Ripple has committed to publishing monthly third-party audit for their reserves. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's good to hear. It says, we believe this new stablecoin will greatly benefit our customers and business clients across Latin America, and we're excited to continue strengthening our partnership with Ripple. It says the launch of RLUSD marks Ripple's entry into stablecoin market, a sector that has been growing interest for traditional finance. It says, as regulatory scrutiny of stablecoins intensifies, Ripple's approach of combining regulatory compliance with blockchain technology can position RLUSD as a bridge between these two financial worlds, which it just did. We just did. It's the first stablecoin to do this. Like, we just bridged that. And it's saying could because these are written a couple days ago. But now we can say that they are the first to be able to bridge blockchain with the financial institutions. So this is a big deal, guys. It's bigger than I think most people realize. People that are not in crypto probably don't really think too much of this, but this is a big deal. The dip couldn't last until I got home from work. Robert. Approved and didn't even make it last week's high. Yeah, well, it's been approved, but it has not launched, your mom. So that's a big thing too. You got to realize it hasn't been launched yet. Again, once it gets out there and it's in being used, it could create a different ball game for XRP. How far could it go tonight? I don't know. We're here to write it out though. We're here to write it out. Mr. Krabs, thank you so much for the $2. Mastermind, Austin, correct once again. I don't know if I was correct, but I was basically going to talk it into existence. I was hoping that it was going to launch this week. Obviously, we had the 60-minute interview that came out on Sunday, and it was dreadful. Then we had yesterday come in, and the market completely has taken a flip. And here we are today with the announcement, but I don't think this has any impact on where the market's at. USDT has never had a third-party audit, dude. Yeah, USDT is one of the most. I guess you could say it's not like it's untrustworthy, but like it's not where I store my money. I would much rather move my money into fiat than I would Tether or USDC. That's just me personally. And again, Mr. Krabs, thank you so much for the donation to the channel. I won't sleep. I'm going to need to put in RLUSD the moment it launches. Easy 100x. Austin, will my EBT work? Maybe. It might work, dude. Who knows? Don't buy stablecoin, expect them. Yeah, stablecoins aren't going to go up. The stablecoin themselves, like RLUSD, is not going to go up in price. It's going to stay $1. But what this is going to do is it's going to help out with the XRP. It's going to help out, like it says, including right here. I'll zoom in on this one for you guys. It says Ripple. Right here, Ripple has identified several use cases for RLUSD, including cross-border payments, on-off ramps for cryptocurrency exchanges, and tokenization of real-world assets. So, dude, that's cool right there. The stablecoin will be integrated into Ripple's cross-border payment solution alongside XRP. the native cryptocurrency of the XRP ledger. So, dude, like, I don't know how else to be clear with that one. That one's pretty straightforward. And we're just going to sort of see now. I'm assuming the launching is coming sooner rather than later. I would be shocked if like we waited a couple of days. Maybe I don't know. I mean, this is already here. So as you guys can see right there, I mean, this is incredible news, man. I'm pretty pumped right now. I gotta calm down a little bit. My heart was beating fast, dude. Do you think RLUSD release will improve XRP? Yes, Henry, it will. It will absolutely help out XRP. Let's see here. Yeah, and you got to think about this, dude. This is going to be directly. I can't even now. I don't know what Circle is going to do, dude. It's going to be competing now. There's going to be a massive competition between these. So this will be super interesting to see how this plays out. So here's another little good article. This was up here. Yeah, we talked about this a couple days ago. People were like wondering, okay, so like, what is RLUSD going to do? All that good stuff. So it says right here that the key advantage of RLUSD lies in its ability to minimize volatility during XRP transactions. Traditionally, institutions and banks use fiat currency like the US dollar to acquire XRP. These transactions can be subject to currency fluctuations, which add to complexity and risk, which I've talked about multiple times, right? I've compared, if you convert the dollar to the pound or any of that kind of stuff, like you're going to see where a lot of this actually, I don't know if I'm lagging or what. I feel like I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Let me hold on a second here. I feel like I'm lagging. Google, let me go to my Google Home here. Yeah, I feel like I'm lagging for some reason. Maybe I'm not. Am I lagging? Give me like a thumbs up if I'm lagging. Let's see, I gotta scroll down. No, I'm not lagging. Okay, I felt like I was. It was like skipping. All right, good. Not lagging at all. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate your thumbs up on that one. Cosmo Scurry, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Let's go XRP. Yeah. This is some really good news for everyone across the board. Honestly, I think I couldn't be happier for what's transpired right now. But like I was saying here, let me get my fat head out of the way here. Right here. So it says these transactions can be subject to currency fluctuations, which add complexity and risk. However, by using RLUSD as a stablecoin, institutions can execute large-scale purchases of XRP without worrying about sudden value shifts. Because as you guys know, what happens is like it's just like the US dollar. So if I go and I purchase a pound, or if I go purchase the euros, like you're going to go move your money in there, and there could be fluctuation. Same with crypto. Like you're not going to go store your money in Bitcoin. You saw what happened to Bitcoin. I mean, within 5 minutes, people go and they move trillions of dollars over to Bitcoin, and then the price goes down. They're going to lose their money. So you need that one-to-one. So with this actually allows this to happen because, again, in order for it to be moved on the blockchain, it has to have XRP involved. So it says boosting XRP liquidity and clearing order books. It says the theory identified RLUSD's potential to enhance liquidity in the XRP market. Large-scale XRP purchases using RLUSD could clear significant portions of exchange order books. For instance, if a bank deposits 1 billion RLUSD and uses it to buy XRP, the stable coins subsequently exhaust the sell orders at lower price levels. This process moves the price upward as lower-priced XRP becomes unavailable, driving the market toward higher price points. It says this scenario could create a rapid escalation in XRP prices, particularly if institutions place sizable buy orders. The reduced availability of cheaper XRP increases demand, establishing higher baseline. Dude, like this opens up the door for so much, dude. It's like almost scary when you start to think about it. And it's not just institutes, not just banks, dude. You're talking blockchains. You're talking large scale businesses that are going to be moving over to the stablecoin to make cheaper transactions at a larger scale. That's the whole goal behind this. It says that XRP climbs the utility and demand. XRP price climbs, the utility and demand for the asset remains intact due to the inherent benefit, including speed and cost efficiency for international payments. RLUSD would facilitate these transactions, providing a stable mechanism to support ongoing XRP adoption. This could encourage more institutions to utilize XRP, supporting demand and price appreciation. And then it goes into some examples, which we'll go into here in a minute. X Twitter will probably use it as a main currency. Yeah, might as well. What would it take for XRP to hit triple digits or higher? There was a video, that Making True or Big Watch Dude sent me that obviously Digital Orgy was telling me to put out here, and they talk about how market cap does not play a factor in this. And the guy, it actually makes sense when you talk about currency and when you talk about how if it's not, we're not talking about a security here, we're talking about a currency. And when you're talking about a currency, market cap doesn't matter. And he talks about this, and I'm going to play the clip because I was going to wait for Digital Orgy to show up so that he didn't have to bug me anymore about playing it. So I was going to wait for him, but I think I'm not going to wait for him anymore because I think it's a really good. It's a really good. It shows really good value as to like how to think about it, and it made really really good sense here. Just a second, I'm trying to. Let's go here. So I'm trying to set my I'm trying to get my Wi-Fi. There we go. There we go, 20 devices. I'm trying to get my Pro to be prioritized here. There we go. So yeah, this is really really good here. I'll play the video here pretty shortly after I get through some of this. It will be insured. Yes, it will be insured. It's going to be an insured stablecoin. So let me get back to here. There we go. Sorry on live there. I had to put you guys on mute there for a second. Sorry about everyone over here on TikTok. I had to use my phone. 58.90 tonight. You think 58.9? It's sitting around 233 right now. So that's not too bad if you think about it. Not too bad if you think about it. RLUSD, how much is going to be when it launches? That's a good question. It's going to be $1, Jerry. It's not going to move the price. It's going to stay to $1. I'm with you, bro. Heart is racing, trying to do my job at work with all these. USDC is done. Tyler, dude, it might, dude. Circle took a hit today, dude. Circle took a hit today by this approval, dude. Like, honestly, dude, they probably took one of the biggest hits. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Wow. Like I said, we're gonna see some price action here, dude. Some people's shorts are about to go expired, dude. People were shorting the heck out of XRP. The whole market was getting shorted, and then this kind of sparked an uptrend. Davey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, really, really good news, man. Really, really good news. I'm confused. If a stable coin and locked at $1, why would people buy it? It's not for people buying it. It's for people to secure their money. So, Frizzle friends. So think about it like I've explained it before when it comes to the stable coin. So you don't want to, when you move large amounts of dollars, like let's just say that you're going to move $1 million, like, and you want to move it fast and secure. Right now our system is with Swift. Our system is Swift. It's super slow. It's expensive. It takes forever. All that stuff. Well, we want to move it fast. So people want their money like quick. We all want things quick. So what happens is that if you actually were to move your money $1 million, are you going to move your $1 million into Bitcoin? And then it takes 2 hours to transfer over. And then by the time you get it back, you only have like $920,000 because you lost $80,000 in the volatility of Bitcoin. The answer is no, you're not going to do that. The answer is that you don't want to do that. So you're not going to, and then on top of that, you're not going to move your money into XRP, because if you move your money into XRP, again, the volatility of XRP could change the price. So let's just say that you put $1 million in there, and then in the next 20 minutes, it goes down 20%. Now you've lost millions of dollars by putting that money in there, or you lost hundreds of thousands. You lost $200,000 by putting it in there. So now you're going to go, crap, dude, now I have $800,000. Like, I wasn't expecting that. So what you do as an institution, you put it into a stable coin, and then that stable coin is on the blockchain, and then you purchase XRP to then move that across while it's still a stable coin. And so then you're going to move it across, and then now you come out the other side and you have the same amount of money you had before. So you're not losing any money during that process. So that's the goal, dude. You have to have something that drives the blockchain. Just like Ethereum uses ETH to drive the blockchain. You have to have that. Yeah, the approval's there. It has not launched yet. I want to make that very clear. This is just an approval. It's not that it's launched yet. So I just wanted to make sure that everyone knows that going into right now, if you're joining in, this has been an approval by it's been approved, but it's not actually live yet. Okay. So let's just make sure we all know that. I don't want everyone like, oh, it's been approved. But this is really, really good news because it's going to go live here shortly. Like he says right here. When RLUSD is live, you'll hear from us soon. And then if you actually click on the Ripple post, Ripple says RLUSD is launching soon. Stay vigilant. So what does soon mean? I don't know. I guess to me, like soon means, I'm feeling like soon means today. I guess when you say soon, I guess that's kind of where I feel. For institutional USD will be for, yeah, you're right. That's a good way to say it, Joe Buddy, is that RLUSD is really for institutional investment, businesses, things like that to transfer funds through. USDCs for like us, USDTs for people like retail traders to use. Look at the charts. XRP is fighting resistance right now. Yeah, it's working its way up. It's here, I'll zoom in on the chart here. But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, you can see the volume that has come up here. Pretty crazy. I like to go to the 4-hour. I'm gonna go to the 4-hour chart here. Yeah, there's a lot. It's at 230. It's at 231 right now. So it's sitting about right here. This thing is actually, I mean, going, there's a lot of money going in and out of this right now, but yeah, it's definitely hitting some. This is a pretty good resistance right here. This is a big volume chart right there. You see that this right here, this is what it's trying to fight through this volume right here. So is the ledger RLUSD burn up supply? So is it the ledger or RLUSD burn up supply? Well, the ledger is just the blockchain, right? The Ripple net is just basically a ledger. It's called the ledger, but it's the Ripple net, and that's basically what they're using. And RLUSD is just a stable coin that's going to be on there to allow transactions to be moved, to allow you to have the same money that you had when you put it in there. Will XRP destroy? It might. TV media, it might. I'm so far behind on the chat, guys. We're chatty. We have roughly 2,785 people in here watching right now. I appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, anyone joining that's new, the RLUSD has been approved. Very, very big news right here. As you guys can see right here, the New York Department of Financial Services has approved the RLUSD stablecoin, making the biggest step forward for cryptocurrency in a very, very long time. So yeah, I just want to put that out there. Let's see. I did think I had a donation here. I'm trying to get down there. Jamie, thank you so much for the £1 donation to the channel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stream is running on Stream is lagging. I figured it was lagging. I don't know if what's going on here, but yeah, it does feel like it's lagging a little bit. What website or news are you on? Dude, it's all over. You could, I mean, there's so much. You can go on X. There's so many places you can go and look up things for RLUSD. So let's see if let me shut this down. See if I have too many things open here. Maybe that's why. All right, let's get back to it now. Let's see. Circle got Circle. Oh my gosh, pissed off puppy. Hey, thank you so much for the $2. When RLSD goes live, what do I do with my XRP? I mean, I'm holding my XRP. I'm not letting it do anything. I'm gonna hold it. It's gonna stay the course, dude. Yeah, I'm letting it stay the course. What site are you reading news? There's a bunch of sites out there, dude. So yeah, thanks so much, Caesar, for the donation to the channel. Shorts losing their shirts. Yeah, shorts are, you can see it right now. It's fighting. It's back down to 230. This thing spiked all the way up to $2.42 at the time of this the news, right? When this all came out. So whales can get liquidated. I don't know if the whales will get liquidated. It's mostly retail investors who, sell their bags too quickly, or people who put in shorts thinking that the market was going to continue to go down. That's usually what happens. RLUSD replaces SWIFT system, basically. Yeah, right, Dan? I think that's what it's going to happen. That's why they got investigated in the first place. This is huge news, guys. This is ginormous news for crypto. Like I'm honestly flabbergasted right now. Just like, holy crap. I mean, once it goes live, dude, I don't know what to expect. It's going to go live on Ethereum. It's going to go live on a couple of exchanges that are already out there. So, yeah, this is going to be right here. It says it's going to go live, launch on the XRP ledger, Ethereum blockchain, and then it's also backed by, it looks like it's got Uphold. I think Uphold's one of them. Let's see, I thought it was, yeah, right here. MoonPay. MoonPay is big, right? I mean, being able to use MoonPay, oof, that's crazy. I mean, MoonPay is probably one of the biggest ones out there. You got Uphold, you got Bitso. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things out here. So, yeah, good stuff. We'll close down some of these sites here. Let's close down some of these here. There we go. Some of these sites are making me lag. Close them down. So yeah, there we go, dude. It's just super cool, man. And honestly, like I couldn't wait. I couldn't be any happier than where we're at right now. It's called decentralization. Absolutely, absolutely, Vanessa. I swear I heard XLM was involved in the circle long ago. XRP MC is plenty above USDC and completes. Yeah, Hogzilla. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, Hogzilla was he was actually hit me up on Twitter, and I was just coming back from my appointment, and I was like, oh crap, dude. It's launching any minute now. If it gets approved, it's already been approved. So now it's just a matter of when it's going to launch. So I'm just going to keep refreshing the Ripple main page here. I'm going to zoom out on this so it doesn't keep getting in here. I'm just going to keep it. It says stay vigilant, launching soon. It would be awesome if it launches before the end of the day here on the Pacific, on Pacific Coast time. That would be ideal. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing, dude. So Austin also has helped us get all this point in history. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just appreciate everyone being here, dude. This is a fun ride. These are the days that you kind of like and really, really enjoy about crypto, is when you have really, really great news like this. And you're kind of just excited about the price. You're kind of excited about the next direction. We're all kind of like, what's going to happen now? When it goes live, like what's going to happen? And so, yeah, when it goes live, I could see there probably going to be some pretty big. There's probably going to be some FOMO into XRP if there isn't already. Oz, what example you just explained? How does the price change XRP affect that transaction? So they have to use. So when they make that transaction, XRP is the mediator. It's like basically when you go to make that transaction, it's going to be paired with XRP. So when you look at like for example, when you go and you buy a crypto on the opening, like if you go and you take Ethereum and you go and you buy, let's just say you go buy Pepe on the decentralized exchange side, right? That Pepe is actually wrapped in Ethereum. So, and that allows that Pepe to be moved across a blockchain. Okay. So now what you're doing is so that's how it works. So what you're doing is you're taking RL. It's just like Tether, dude. Tether, you can have Tether wrapped in Tether gets wrapped in Ethereum, and you can trade across for it, right? Same thing with RLUSD. So you're going to have RLUSD, and it's going to be basically wrapped with XRP, which then allows it to be moved across XRP, allows it to get moved across the blockchain. So, but since it's stabilized at $1, you're still wrapping up, you're still buying, you're still having to use XRP, right? You're still using XRP as liquidity for this because that's the pairing. So it's always paired 1-to-1. That's why when you go and you look at, like, when you purchase a token on, like, we can just go look at it right now. Here, I'll give you a quick, anyone new to crypto, we'll just pull up an Ethereum based chart here, and you'll be able to sort of see what I'm talking about. So we're on Ethereum right now. We're going to pull up, let's actually just pull up Pepe like I was just describing here. So you go into the Ether scan right here. You view all the contracts, and we can see all the transfers that come through here. So we're like, okay, let's actually go see what all the transactions were. So this looks like a good transaction. Let's see where it goes. So you open this up, and you can actually see what they interacted with, where it's coming from, all that good stuff. So if you actually go right here, let's see if we go transaction actions. Let's go right here, transaction hash. I'm going to go into here first, actually. Oh, come on. It's all, oh, I went into an exchange. Sorry, I went into exchange. Hold on. Dude, these are all exchanges. Jeez. I should pull up mine. But basically what happens here is you'll see that it's actually wrapped in Ethereum. If I get to the transaction. Just a sec. Dude, this one sucks. Screw Pepe. God dang. All right, let's go to like another. Let's go to like. Let's just go to the Bone one. This one's probably easier. There's not that many people over here. So basically, some money came over here on Bone. Don't click on exchanges. All right. So when they make these transactions, they're actually moving in. These are all Meb bots. That's so crazy. Look at all the Meb bot. Dude, that's crazy, dude. All the Meb bots. That's nuts. So when you click on these, they actually transfer. It transfers to unwrapped Ethereum. So look right here. So you have, this is all wrapped Ethereum. So when you're moving it over, you're buying ERC20 Yoshi AI. These are all transactions that are made in here, random transactions that are made. But everything is wrapped in Ethereum. So what they're doing is they're taking Ethereum and they're wrapping it with this Yoshi AI, which is basically, that's what they're producing. But it's all wrapped in Ethereum. And sometimes you'll have wrapped Ethereum as well. But you'll see in here that like if you're purchasing these, it goes in its wrap. So what they're taking is they're taking XRP, they're taking RLUSD, it's wrapped with XRP, and then they're moving that across the blockchain as RLUSD. So then it goes across the blockchain really quickly and spits out the other side, and you can actually then pull it off the blockchain and move it back into fiat if you'd like to. So it's really fast, it's secure, and you can easily transfer and track it. So I guess that's the quickest way I could probably describe it to you. And that was a really long process to try to get through. I mean, dude, gosh dang. But what is the coin? What coin will RL use? It's just a stable coin, lifestyle tube. Thanks so much for the £5. I appreciate that a ton. It's just strictly a stable coin. It's not going to go up in value. It's going to be paired to the US dollar and in bonds and things like that. It's going to stay dollar. So if you move a $1 in there, you're going to get one RLUSD. If you move $1 million worth of fiat in there, you're going to get $1 million in RLUSD. And it's going to stay $1. It's not going to move anywhere. Anti-Rock, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. What does it mean for XRP holders when it goes live? It means that they're going to have pairings for it now. So they're going to be able to move this over onto the Ethereum blockchain. And like I said, they're going to be able to use RLUSD on the blockchain. So what's going to happen is they're going to, if they want to make quick transactions on, like say they want to convert Ethereum or move Ethereum over and use Ethereum through the through the ledger side of it, it's going to have to be wrapped in RLUSD, and then XRP is going to be the medium for it. So yeah, I day traded and scalped some free. No man, you got some good money today. All right, guys. Let me get down to the bottom here. Sorry, Vin. Thank you so much. When do you think XRP stablecoin will be listed? They said hold on tight. So I mean, I'm gonna say this says launching soon. We'll just keep refreshing and see if it actually goes live. It'll be interesting to see what the price does at the time that it goes live, dude. XRP is following BTC right now. Yeah, it's BTC is actually going back up to about 96. This went down to 94 this morning for BTC. Now it's back up to almost 97. Yeah, a lot of look at that, dude. Look at the ISOs right here. We got XRP, HBAR, XLM. They're all in the green right now, dude. That's really, really good to see. If XRP has 2 trillion market cap, what does that take? So that's one thing. Here, I'm gonna play the video for you guys. This video was sent to me by Big Watch Dude, who was also who was also it was sent by Digital Orgy. But I think this is what Digital Orgy was trying to tell me to play yesterday. And I was kind of laughing, you know, I was like, okay. But now, since I don't see him in the chat, I'm going to play it for you. But I'm going to have to minimize my screen here and share this with you guys. So give me 1 second here. Let's see, stop sharing, present. It's going to be just a tab. All right. And so now you guys will be able to hear this. So as you guys can see, this guy right here, I'll make this bigger. So this guy does a really good job explaining what like why market cap with Ripple doesn't matter. And when you hear this guy talk, he actually makes a ton of sense. So I'm just going to play this for you guys because now you're going to have a better idea of why market cap doesn't matter when it comes to XRP. And this is what everyone's been arguing about. Although we use XRP as a way, or we use the market cap as a way to help judge our trading, he's basically saying that this is why it doesn't matter. So hopefully you guys can hear it, and we'll go from here.
XRP, since it is trending all over the place, it has skyrocketed like 400% in the last 30 days, and everyone wants to know how high can this cryptocurrency go. And one of the factors that people talk about in its limited ability to climb in price is market cap. If you don't know what market cap is in cryptocurrency, it basically is the total number supply of coins times the current price, and that gives you a market cap number. Well, let me tell you why market cap doesn't matter when it comes to cryptocurrency, and specifically XRP. Because XRP is a commodity, not a security. So market cap is irrelevant. It's like asking what the market cap of oil is, not the oil companies, but oil itself. No one really knows what the market cap of oil is, and no one even cares. It's like asking what the market cap of green beans would be. No one cares. The value of oil is in its utility and how much supply there is and how much demand there is for that supply. That's it. That's what controls the price. And the same is true for XRP. It's a commodity. The value of XRP is in its utility and in its limited supply. So questions about whether XRP can rise to 1,000 per XRP or 10,000 or 50,000 have nothing to do with market cap. It comes down to what is the utility of XRP, how much supply is there, and how much demand there is for it. So market cap will never be the limiter when it comes to what the actual price could be for XRP. I hope that clarifies and clears things up for everyone who's struggling to understand how high the price can go for XRP.
So there you have it. That guy, when you start to look at it like that, it makes a lot of sense. I honestly, when you look at it from that perspective of what he was saying there, you go, yeah, I could see how that, how that makes sense. And so that's basically what that's what Digital Orgy, oops, wrong one. I put up the wrong screen there. Stop sharing. That's basically what Digital was saying that he wanted me to share with you guys. And so there you have it. And that's why market cap doesn't matter when it comes to XRP. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for becoming a member of the A team. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Burn that logic. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. And really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We have roughly 3,359 people in here watching. Appreciate you guys all being here. Yes, anyone that's new stepping into here, that Ripple did come out and announce that RLUSD is launching soon. It was approved, and we're now just waiting for it to go live. And as you guys know, it's going to go live on Ethereum. It's going to go live on multiple exchanges. It's going to go live on Ledger. When this thing hits, it's going to be very, very interesting to see where the price of XRP goes, because now you're going to open up the doors for a lot of different exchanges to start clearing their books and using a stable coin like RLUSD, which is going to be federally regulated, first time ever to actually be regulated by the feds, and it's going to be backed 1-to-1 with the US dollar. And so this is a huge, huge step in moving forward with stable coins. And RLUSD is setting the standard. And for this to actually go live is history in the making for cryptocurrency. So everyone here that's actually watching this live right now, watching this whole thing when it comes to being approved and about to be launched, is witnessing history. We've all been waiting for years for something like this to come through, and it's finally here. Pretty damn crazy, dude. I went to sleep and woke up in this news and didn't sell, though. Went to sleep and stopped myself. All right. Can you explain a little more about RLUSD? I'm new to the scene. Yeah, it's just a stable coin, but it's going to help with the ecosystem of, are you a whale? I mean, obviously I hold XRP. I'm not even close to a whale, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Chad, what's going on, man? What's going on? Good to see you. I swear XRP is going to go down with all the people buying RLUSD, hoping it goes to the moon. People are not going to, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the thing, is you got to let people know that RLUSD is just a stable coin. It's not going to go up in price. All you're doing is just You're just buying up the US. Basically, you're buying dollar for dollar. You know, it's not going to raise in price, but you're right. There are people probably out there, retail investors, that might not fully understand what RLUSD is, and they're going to go out and they're going to purchase it or transfer their XRP over into it, hoping that it goes from $1 to $2 when it's just going to stay $1. So you are right about that. Sometimes that does happen in the space. People get excited. Oh, RLUSD launched. It's a new token. I'm going to go buy it. And it's like, no, it's a stable coin, dude. Like, hey, let's stay the course here. Okay, guys? So don't be going and trading your XRP for RLUSD. I don't even know if it's going to be available for you guys to actually purchase. So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully they keep it to where only institutional investors can actually buy RLUSD, not retail investors, because retail investors probably would go buy RLUSD. And next thing you know, they're like, wait a second, why is XRP going up in price, but my RLUSD is not? I could see that happening. You are right about that. Green candles are delicious. Yeah, especially after today's news, right? We all walked away from today feeling a little bit deflated. Obviously, being in the red, some people were coming in saying, man, I bought my stuff at $2.50. I bought my stuff at $2.30. And, now I'm down pretty significant. And so a lot of people were like kind of a little, bummed out, I guess you could say. And it's nice to come back, see this announcement made by Ripple, see this announcement made by Brad Garlinghouse, and then look at the charts. I mean, we've gone up roughly 28% in the last literally 2 hours. I'd say, no, I take that back. Probably since 10 o'clock, right? So we're roughly around 4 hours. And we've seen a drastic change in course, which is what you want to see. The target is for it to get to all-time highs first. You know what I mean? That's probably the first thing to do. Everyone just got to chill. Yeah, everyone does just got to relax. I mean, this is some exciting stuff. Yes, that is true. That's one thing we can keep talking about. XRP does get burned to every RLSD transaction, increases scarcity. It is a deflationary cryptocurrency, which is good. Deflationary is good. Last thing you want to purchase is an inflationary crypto. Like for instance, Dogecoin is an inflationary crypto. Although it is a meme coin and although it is a top-ranked cryptocurrency, Dogecoin isn't inflationary. More coins get minted every year for it, and so you gotta be very careful with that, and just know that. Which I know nothing about the charts. Let's see. I bought at 50 cents, holding it last. Hell yeah, Nick Jones. That's freaking awesome, dude. Congrats to you, man. So would the launch make XRP drop? It shouldn't make it. It's going to make it even better, dude. Ripple YouTube is fake. Yeah, dude. Hey, by the way, just let everyone know there is a fake Ripple YouTube out there. Do not click on that thing. If anything, go out there and hit the report button on it. Just because it's not the right one. And Brad's come out multiple times and said that it's a fake. So thanks so much for the £2. I appreciate that. Hi, M8. Have a tax question. Can I ask in the chat? Yeah, you can ask in the chat, dude. Or I wish I can catch it now. If someone could catch his chat for me and let me know. I don't want to scroll by it, but yeah, you can ask me a tax question. I'll see if I can answer it for you. How many XRP does it take to move $1? Well, it's going to be, I guess that's up for how it's going to work out, right? I mean, I would say that it's probably, they're buying up XRP to move it across. So if it's, they put $1 trillion in, are they buying $1 trillion in XRP? Yeah, that's technically what's happening because you're having to buy XRP, $1 trillion worth of XRP to move it across. Just like when it's wrapped, it has to come through Ethereum. So doesn't matter. You're using the Ethereum network, and this one you're going to be using the Ripple network. XRP is the token, the native token for the ledger, and to move it across ledger, you have to use XRP. Just like when you move tokens across the Ethereum network, you got to use Ethereum. Just like a Cardano, all those are the same in the same boat. Yes, Brian, you can do that. You can shift it and not pay anything. When XRP is already top 5 in market cap, this should put XRP in the top 3. Yeah, sorry, I'm really far behind, guys. I'm going to scroll down. I'm so far behind on the chat, dude. Yeah, hit that like button. You guys, we got roughly almost 3,478 people in here right now. So, again, appreciate you guys all being here, talking about this exciting news that's come through here. Yeah, very, very exciting stuff. Everyone listen to the video. Yeah, so I'm really behind if you're listening to the video. Hopefully you could hear it. Stop the traditional way of thinking, peeps. Yeah, this is a outside the box way of thinking for sure. Let's see here. He's basically saying that once XRP gets used for cross-border transaction in place of, then it's basically all locked up. Yeah, definitely. Are they releasing the coin today? Very well could happen, Aiden. Very well could happen. When should I buy more XRP? I mean, a lot of us have been buying it up, dude. A lot of people are buying it up. So will we see it go live on Coinbase? We very well could, William. We very well could. I did have it going up on Coinbase. We could type it in and see if it pops up here. Coinbase, RLUSD, see if it pops up again. It very well could pop up here or not. We did see, yeah, it says it hasn't launched yet, so we're gonna have to sort of wait and see. But it very well could go live. We can get you to 70K subscribers tonight, dude. That'd be awesome. If you guys give me the 70K, that'd be fantastic. I appreciate that a ton. Almost 70K subscribers. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here and supporting the channel and always showing up and showing out. So. First pump is a rumor. Second pump is on confirmation. Third pump is implementation, pullbacks in between. That's probably true, Hogzilla. Yeah, listen to what Hog had to say right there. You're watching history. Lieutenant Ace, I think so too, man. Amir, thank you so much for the 199. What makes XRP better than Swift? Well, it's faster, more secure. It takes less time. It's cheaper. And so when you're dealing with world banks and world currencies and different countries, I mean, if you transfer money through there and it takes you a day to get your money or 2 days to get your money. I mean, when you guys went out and used what was it like? What was that place called? Western Union. When you transfer money through Western Union to someone, it would take like 3-4 days for them to get it, right? Maybe 3 days. Now you're talking about getting it within seconds. So if I transfer you $1 trillion, you're going to get it within seconds of me transferring it to you. And so when you think about that, when you think about the speed of it, that's what you want. If you are a large institution sending multiple trillions of dollars across the globe, you want to know that it left your hands and got to them right away in a secure way too. So again, I mean, that's where Ripple comes in, and their blockchain should be one of the top tier ones out there. What if my poor ass ends up rich? Dude, that'd be awesome, dude. I'd be so happy for you. Just subscribe to you, man. Nice news. Waiting on XRP price boost. Heck yeah, Ander. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. I'm using Uphold and I have XRP, XLM, HBAR. Any other recommendations? I'm a big Uphold's fine. I'm just a big Coinbase guy, dude. So I don't know if it's going to compete against ETH. I mean, it's just going to be cheaper. Yeah, I think RippleNet is way cheaper. XRP is not a commodity. Let's see. XRP is not just commodity. It will save mankind. Tangerines. Love it, dude. I love it. I think XRP is going to over $100. If you think that XRP is going over $100, you are delusional. Market cap matters. This is crypto where all the money goes and comes from. Well, again, like if you're looking at it from a stock standpoint, I agree with you. If you're looking at it from a currency standpoint, that's where the guy was saying the disagreement comes from. Because although you have take oil, like he said, take oil, and yeah, the stocks of oil like ExxonMobil and Chevron, all them have stocks, but like, what is the value of oil? There is no market cap of oil. Like, what is the market cap of oil? And so if you look at it like that, then what's the market cap? What's the market cap of XRP then? If XRP is like oil in that scenario, what's the market cap of XRP? How much should I buy to be a whale, dude? Probably billions. Billions of dollars. Yeah. Dude, you guys are this chat. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scroll to the bottom of this chat, dude. We were going off the rails here, and I'm so far behind on it. It's insane. And if I missed your donation, I'm so sorry, dude. Resistance at all-time highs. Yeah, for sure. There'll be definitely some risk. It's already hitting resistance right now. So yeah, very, very interesting to see how this plays out. So hallelujah. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. But as you guys can see right here, obviously Ripple has made their announcement. This is a super, super good news for everything here, dude. Let's see, I got to figure out why this is not loading. Yeah, I have an update on this thing, but it is what it is. All right, let's see here. Thank you so much for the donation too. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2. Should I buy right now? I can't tell you to do anything like that, dude. If I don't know, XRPL memes. Yeah, XRPL memes are probably going to go crazy here in a minute, dude. If RLUSD is tied to the dollar, can I take my XRP gains as RLUSD rather than USD? You probably could. Yeah, that's typically what they do. Let's see here. It went to 48 cents. It goes up 48 cents every day. It will reach 5 to 7 in no time. Very well could, right? Do you stake? I do not do any staking. I do not stake crypto. I like to have control of my money. Man, this is so interesting. I accidentally landed on this page by hearing you speak about crypto in this fashion is making me feel smarter. Much love from Vancouver, BC. Oh, OCG Junior. Thank you so much for the comment, man. Yeah, Vancouver, BC is amazing. I love that place, dude. All you asking to buy now, why would you not? It's still a good price if you don't buy now when it goes higher. Yeah, you know, some people, you know, are on the verge. How much of the market cap could we expect from RLUSD from the start? They're probably minting hundreds of billions, if not maybe a trillion. I don't know. Someone said, you know, someone put trillions out there. Someone said that they were already minting and it was in trillions. So, you know, I honestly, I don't know. So yeah, it'll be crazy to sort of see how that plays out. It will be absolutely nuts to see how that all plays out. So yeah, let's see here. F Joe, thanks so much for the $2 price prediction for RLSG 2024. F Joe, dude, you're trolling, dude. That's so funny though. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for the $2. Yeah, RLUSD price for 24, 25, and 2030 will still be $1. Just want to make sure everyone's clear on that. Flare this run. Flare should do good, man. Flare should do good. It's finally, it made a little, it's a little bit down, but it's making a comeback. We will see it on Uphold. Yeah, Uphold's one of the large exchanges that they partner with. So yeah, RLUSD could be on Uphold as well. So that's one of the exchanges they are launching, which I wish I could buy more, but I'm maxed right now. Yeah, Rebecca, I think a lot of people are. You know, you're not the only one, but I agree with you. So I'm getting a Ledger cold wallet, and right now I have XRP and Robinhood. When I move it over to the cold wallet, do I sell it off when I want to? You'd have to move to an exchange and sell it, Colton. Just to give you a heads up. Oh yeah, sorry. That's probably why. I just realized that I was not in sub mode, so we'll do sub mode so that it slows down the chat a little bit. So sorry to anyone that it gets put on sub mode. I'm moving it to sub mode just to slow down the chat. So I can keep up with everyone. I try to get to everyone's comments, but the chat is literally going so fast. I have a hard time. Metla, thank you so much for the $2.99 sticker. I really, really appreciate the donation to the channel. Again, thank you very much. So sorry, I just put subscriber mode on, and I'm going to actually scroll down to below subscriber mode. For Riza, thank you so much for the donation to the channel. Many people hold XRP. Its price go to the moon. That will make thousands of people rich or even millionaires. Would the government allow it? I think that's why a lot of people, you know, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been the biggest shift in wealth in forever. It's the largest shift of money and wealth in the world. And so I honestly feel that people that miss the boat for Bitcoin have an opportunity with XRP. That's just my personal belief and bias. So yeah, I don't think the government's going to fight it, but I mean, that's why blockchain has been so great. You know, if you listen to Michael Saylor talk, he talked to Dave Portnoy a couple days ago, and he basically said that, you know, Bitcoin has allowed and the blockchain and cryptos have allowed for people to all participate in a place that's decentralized, and we all have come from an equal footing to be able to come in and make good money. So, and he said that we're all Satoshi, right? So I don't know. It's a matter of how you believe it. So yeah, that's probably why. Let's see here. It's a financial advice question. We're removed from this chat. Austin could probably keep up. I know it's hard to. RLUSD will assist with everyday micropayments. Yes, I don't know if they'll work with institutions to transfer large amounts of money through cross-border payments. That's the big thing. HBAR is more the micro transactions, peer-to-peer. Let's see here. Do you think it will drop again? I mean, it's coming down slightly right now, so yeah, it'll be interesting to sort of see how that plays out. It will be interesting to see how it plays out. So let me see here. Yeah. It's hard to catch up, dude. This chat is long, dude. Ike Wyman bought H bar earlier during the crash. Oh man, so you're sitting up good, dude. Thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, you're sitting up pretty good right now. I'll say that. That's pretty damn good. That's really, really good. Let me update this here. Let me go XRP. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude, when you think about it. Okey-dokey. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got them all right there. Thank you guys so much for the chats. Thank you so much for the super stickers, everything like that. I'm trying to get through the chat here. This thing is crazy, dude. Just trying to get to the bottom. So here, I'm gonna put the chat on 1 minute. The chart on 1 minute. Nah, the chart on 1 minute, it's too hard to see, man. It goes crazy. It goes absolutely nuts. Let's see here. What's new? All right. Dude, why is this price not moving? Let's see. At 234. Yeah, we're still at 234. So yeah, it's still looking pretty good. All right. Buy XLM at bargain. Chinese will drop in. Not happy with the US. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Do you think George is Satoshi? Arthur, thank you so much for the 279. Can you put the 21 and the 208 on the chart, please? You want to put the 21 in the SMA? You're gonna make me change my indicators today. Here, I'll do it. I'll put the SMAs. I can do it real quick. Let me do it over here real quick on the. I'll bring this other chart up. You're gonna make me work today, huh? What do you try? I don't want to change the chart. Just I'll change the chart for you in a little bit. I don't want to change it right now. It'll take me a second. I'm trying to get through the chat, and I do, Arthur, appreciate your 279. I really, really do. But I'll try to put it up. But let me get through the chats here and talk with everyone here before I shift everything around. Why is all my crypto up? Yeah, crypto's doing really, really well right now. So I want to say that. Selling the dip is crazy. Yeah, I'm not selling the dip at all, dude. What if the lawsuit was just to slow the process? Hey, you never know. I mean, give Austin 1,000 likes. Come on, people. Appreciate you, MK. Life 2. Thank you so much. What coin will use RLUSD? Only XRP. XRP is going to be the token that uses RLUSD. RLUSD is just a stable coin. Also, what site or app are you using for the charts? It's called TradingView. TradingView is the site for it all. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Arthur. I'll jump it on here. Let me get through some of the chats here. I feel like I've been neglecting the chat a lot. It's just hard to get through. But I appreciate the donation, and I'll try to get to it. Rebecca, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the A team. Dude, you are awesome. Thank you very, very much. I don't know who they are because they don't show up on my end over here. So if Rebecca gifted you a membership, please say thank you to her. And yeah, really, really appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Rebecca. So I think they were gifted to, looks like it was Viking Cat, Stager, Digi, TF Licks, Omni Free Gaming, and that was it. So yeah, congrats. Welcome to the A team. Really, really appreciate the donation, Rebecca. Thank you very, very much. Austin, can you explain the benefit of buying RLUSD at $1 and staying at $1? It's only for stability, Christina. So you're not gonna go. It's only for transferring, like say, like your profits. This is really for institutional investors to send money across a blockchain. That's really what it comes down to here. It's not for anything else. It's not for like me or you or anyone else to go use it. I mean, they'll probably allow, institutional investors to go out there and use it. And people will probably use it to some degree, but it's really meant for a lot of people, like I was saying, institutions to go move dollars. So like they'll move their fiat into a stable coin to then use that stable coin to be moved across the blockchain. That's the whole goal behind it, Christina. Remind about YouTube scams. Yeah, YouTube scams are real, dude. Please be careful to any and every YouTube scam that's out there right now, because it is wild, dude. Absolutely wild in terms of the scams that are out there. So please be careful with that, and just make sure you're protecting yourself when it comes to that. Okay. So yeah, big. Thank you for emphasizing that. That's probably one of the big things. And Ricky, thank you so much for the €249 super sticker. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you very, very much. Dude, I grew some gray hair in the last 2 days. We can take a breath. Yeah, we can take a breath. This is actually really good. We've talked it into existence now. Now it's just a matter for it to launch. It would be awesome if it launches today, dude. Like literally, it would be super, super cool if we were to launch this at some point today or tonight and just get it moving forward, right? The good thing is, I think, let's see, South Korea, right? They obviously are one of the largest holders of Ripple or XRP, and it would be really, really cool if they actually, so 7:50 a.m. It's morning time over there. I'm gonna reload this because it looks like it's having some issues here. Load the stocks here. Yeah, so it looks like Ripple. It looks like Ripple is 7:50 a.m. in South Korea, and that's super legit, dude. Because that just means that that maybe something can happen over there, right? They're the largest holder of it, so we'll see, dude. We'll see what the day brings, or tonight, I guess you could say. Usually XRP does really good in the evening time, so yeah, it would be better for settling buy and sell orders. Yeah, settling the buy and sell orders for everything. Have you had any issue with Coinbase selling or withdraw to the bank? No, never had an issue with them. The only thing I've had an issue with is when the markets get really crazy, and when the markets get really, really crazy, that's when they might shut things down and do certain things. So yeah, I just got to be careful of that. Moonster, thank you so much for the gifting 10 memberships to the A team. Wow, dude, like that is awesome. I really, really appreciate that. I had to scroll down and sort of see what were they gifted to here. Looks like you gifted it to E-Tech, Maury Diaz, Gambler, RV, Rob, Jams, Pickle Rick, Gambit. We got Adam. We got Sacred Terra and Animal Ludies. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the donation to the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to everyone to the A team. And I, like I said, appreciate the donation a ton, Moomster. That is awesome of you to do that. What New York time will start another trading day? 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, I think for New York, I mean, the trading, you're talking like on crypto. Let's see. You talking like on crypto, or are you talking like on trading? Oh, it's right here. Jaime, I super chatted you before. Basically, I deposited only 5K on XRP at 0.25 a coin, moved it to cold, haven't done anything with it. Do I pay taxes? No, you do not. Only Sean, only if you actually sell it. So if you're transferring it, that's not actually a sell. So only when you actually literally create unrealized gains. And at that point, it will become a taxable event. And you will then pay short-term gains or long-term gains depending on how long you held it. It's hunting season for scammers. Yeah, dude, it's so hunting season for scammers. Yeah, if you've received a channel membership, yeah, please say thank you. That's super awesome for you guys to do that stuff, dude. So yeah, thank you very, very much for everyone doing that. Let's see here. Trying to see where I need to. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's come here. We have roughly around 3,063 people watching right now. So thank you guys for all being here today. Awesome. This is great, dude. Good morning, South Korea. Yeah, South Korea is just waking up. How much money and capital gains and transaction fees do you day traders out there typically see? All these hidden fees? Yeah, you'll be able to write those fees against your tax burden. So anytime you get feed or anytime you have to pay those fees, those are actually, you could write those off. So if you have a business or you're trading in some way, you'll be able to then say, hey, I got taxed on this. Is not part of my realized gains. This is actually an expense. And you could write those fees off if you chose to. So yeah, that's something you can look at doing. I'm scared Coinbase is going to go bankrupt. Nah, dude, they're so big, dude. They've been around since 2012. They've been through the ups, they've been through the downs, they've been through the crazy times, and they're still here. So been watching for the last few days. Great talking points. One question: will the overall transaction with the stablecoin burn XRP? Yes. Original Marts. Pretty much. XRP is a deflationary crypto. So it burns a small amount. It's not going to be, it's not like, oh, we're going to have all these crazy burns. But the more you actually purchase and things like that, there will be small amounts that get burned. So it is something that that does happen, and it's something that's actually pretty good. So let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, Korea's just waking up, dude. 251. I'm a little bit behind. Not looking for financial advice, but curious to what you are doing. Are you buying now or selling the news? We bought. I was at an appointment this morning, so I didn't actually get to buy this rally right here. I got off my stream earlier today, and I had an appointment, so I missed it, dude. I honestly didn't. I didn't even put any orders in either. So I'm just watching this. But we packed our bags from a long time ago. So any run with XRP is like, it doesn't matter, dude. We packed it long ago. So yeah, it's super positive, dude. No matter how you look at it. So yeah, super cool. No spam, please. Yeah, definitely no spam, please. Launched at 5 p.m. along with the new XRP Army logo. Oh, okay. Please, for the love of God, not buy our. Yeah, do not listen to Viking Cat here. Yeah, do not be buying. Memberships are $1.99, $1.99. Look at the viewer numbers. Nice job, awesome. Dat boy, thank you so much. Yeah, we're roughly sitting about 3,020. Appreciate all you guys being here. Again, didn't expect this to actually happen. A lot of people probably don't even know I'm streaming. And it's mostly because this came unexpectedly. I didn't think that we were going to be launching that they were going to be on the verge of launching their stable coin, which we talked about all last week and into the weekend and right now. And now, like I said, it comes out, says they're going to be launching soon. So where do you find friends like that? Awesome job helping others out. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in the space, man. So we can have another XRP crash. I need another sell. That's funny, man. $199 membership. Yeah, $199. Any thoughts on PLTR? I don't know enough about it. So, yeah. Let's see here. Dude, Trav, thank you so much for the 10 more memberships to the team, dude. Wow. Really appreciate it. If Trav donated you guys a membership, please say thanks to him. We got Zach in the house now. Nelson. We got F. Joe. We got Nikki. We got Bob Fox. We got Kelly. We got Brenton. Carlos. Oh, crap. I moved out of the way. We got Jorge. And we got Rippler. You guys are now on the A team. Thank you so much for the donation to the channel on that. And yeah, everyone say thank you. I appreciate that a ton, dude. That's super cool, man. You guys are all super giving in this chat, man. The A team is amazing. This community is great. It's continually growing overnight, and I couldn't be more appreciative of each and every one of you for hanging out with me every day, talking about XRP, talking about HBAR, talking about pretty much anything and everything. And so, like I said, just super humbled that the community is where it's at right now. You guys are awesome. New here. I'm just getting into crypto trading. What is the first thing you could suggest for noobs? Justin Land, if I had to go back in time, the first thing I would tell you is to just really stick with blue chip cryptos. Stick with anywhere from the top 50 to the top 100. Find the cryptos that you really like, that you can, that you think about all the time and that you want to be invested in, and go from there, dude. I think that's really where you go. Start off small, get your feet wet. Don't go all crazy and start investing all this in large, your whole savings account into crypto. You should get your feet wet, see what it's like. And like I said, find a community, find people, find content creators and things like that where you can learn from. And I think you'll be all right. So that's the first thing I would do. Just buy the dip. I'm only holding XRP listening to you, smart people. Should I buy others? There's a lot that we own, dude. We own, XLM. We own HBAR. We own, a lot of people out here own Solana. I own Helium. People in the community, a lot of people out here really like Jasmine, even though I don't hold any. A lot of people out here, Doge. Doge is one of them as well. Do you stake in your crypto? I do not stake any crypto at all. Do you guys really think XRP is the next Bitcoin? I just think that it has a chance to do very, very well. XRP has a chance to do very well. I was nervous last night. I had to take a few Xanax to sleep. Oh man, Diane, don't stress too much, man. Don't stress too much. You'll be all right. We're in a good bull market. Things are looking pretty damn good. So, subscribed yesterday. I'm new to this. Love your content yesterday. Learned hard way about patience. I love how you explain stuff. Will you make tutorials in the future, Claudie? I don't know. There's so much tutorials out there. There's so much tutorials on YouTube. Like, I feel like if I would just be like, a needle in a haystack for making tutorials. And so, I try to explain as best I can on here. Maybe I will make some tutorials on and see what we can do with them. I never really did it. I mostly just like to come on and talk about the ups and the downs and just the indicators and all that good stuff. But a lot of people in the new chat. There's a lot of new people here, so maybe that's maybe that's the next step, is to like help out in that way. And well, I'm just glad that patience is a super hard thing in crypto, but the people that have patience are winning today, and that's what we want. So thank you again for the nice comment. I really appreciate that. Tax rules vary on geography. Yeah, they vary on a lot of things. Yeah, AI scams are everywhere, dude. Like, be careful, please. Everyone, just be careful. Didn't receive a free membership, and thanks to those awesome people giving them out. Yeah, Corey, it's the community is awesome, dude. I appreciate you guys all a ton. Thanks for keeping us updated on XRP. No excuses. Yeah, no, it's fun doing this, man. Like I said, when I got on stream, dude, I thought I was gonna throw up. I was like so excited. That sounds really dumb, but I mean, like, I just like when you spend so much time and energy, not just on screen, but just off screen, and just throughout the years, we've been waiting for this day to come, and watching this go up and up, and the last month has been insane, dude. The last month has been probably some of the crazier times out there, and now to see what we talked about with RLUSD potentially getting launched, right, being approved and on the verge of being launched, like, I was just like so hyped up, dude. I know it sounds really geeky. It sounds really geeky, but dude, like, I don't know how else to describe that. So, and I know that a lot of people here in crypto know what I'm talking about, dude. Like, we've gone through the ringer, dude, and it's nice to come out here. What cold storage wallet do you have? Cold is the Ledger, dude. I have the Ledger. That's the one I use the most, dude. So, yeah, Trav, thank you so much. I think I got the memberships there. Thank you again, Arthur. $6.99. XRP is inflationary. Also, when the Ripple releases XRP tokens into circulation each month, it's inflationary because of the release of tokens, but it's deflationary because where it actually there is a small percentage that does get burned. So, I mean, I guess you could say that there is a release of tokens into supply, but when they are used on when they're used on Ripple, through the blockchain, it does become deflationary. Again, it's a small burn. It's not like it's going to be this drastic overnight burn that reduces the price, but it is one over time. Look at Austin's stream this last week. He's obviously expected it. I did expect it this week, dude. After hearing about, appreciate you, Hogzilla. Yeah, I did expect it, man. We're just sitting here like, crap, it's coming, dude. I mean, the whole media was talking about it, so it was something that we were like, hey, dude, let's just keep talking about it, and we'll eventually. Yeah, the price prediction for RLUSD will be $1, Rudy. Yeah, it will be $1. Yeah, hit the like for the stream. Austin, do you think XRP will go back to 250 anytime soon? It's already up to 236, so we're climbing right now. I was stuck at 230 when I started the stream, and now we're at 236. So, yeah, it's starting to move up right now in terms of pricing. So, yeah. Let's see here. I got to update this. Tell me to update. There's updates coming. That's so crazy, these updates. Update latest version. Update latest version. Changing all my stuff to update. That's crazy. Now all my things have changed because I had to update them. I'll have to go back. I'll go back when I'm off screen and update them. So Jeff Bridges, thank you so much for the $20. Wow, dude. Thank you so much for the $20. Hi, how many XRP would it take for passive income 20K a year? I have about $230 in XR or 230 XRP. That's tough, dude. Who knows? I mean, everyone thought that you needed thousands and thousands and thousands of Bitcoin to be, tens of thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of Bitcoin to be rich. And, now you only need, 230 Bitcoin is enough to make you live off passive income for a year. It's pretty wild when you think about that, right? I mean, that's $2.3 million just off of 230 Bitcoin. Not saying that XRP is Bitcoin, but I'm just saying that there's a massive potential for in crypto. And when you think about it, that pricing can get pretty damn crazy. So, yeah, to each your own on that one. I don't have a number for you there, but again, for me personally, I'm going to hold my cryptos because I want them to actually do really well. And I think XRP is one of those. So again, I appreciate the $20, man. Thank you very much for the donation to the channel. That is awesome, dude. You're awesome for doing that. Thank you. Slim Cheeses, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Old time A-teamer there. Appreciate you joining back up, man. Appreciate you a ton, dude. As always. What are the price you buy at the interest? I don't know. Let's see. Gumfrey, thank you so much for becoming a new member. I really appreciate you joining up for the channel. We got Zach with the $1.99. What would it take for XRP to reach 1,000? Well, to reach 1,000 would be pretty crazy. We already know that at 589, it's going to be about a $33 trillion market cap. So if that's the case, then obviously, we have a lot of things that we got to do. I'm going to reduce this. Let's leave. I got to come back. Something's going on with TradingView right now. They're I don't know if they're lagging or what, but their pricing's a little off. And I think it needs to update. Yeah, I probably had to pull offline and update because it hasn't moved. This 225 hasn't moved, but the pricing over here is staying the same. The charting's a little messed up right now. But thank you so much for becoming a member of the A-team there, Gumfrey. And Zach, thanks for the question. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. Jay Rodriguez, thank you so much for becoming a member of the A-team. Thank you very, very much. I'm locked in. I'm locked in with you guys. I'm locked in too. I've been locked in all week. Nothing wrong with getting excited about the future of financial freedom. Dude, I know. My tip, don't trade when you have a few beers. Right, AJ? Yeah, that could definitely knock you off your rocker a little bit. What's your opinion on fair price gaps as trading strategy? I use it myself and work great for I don't use that kind of trading style, Mac, to be honest with you. But I mean, if it's working for you, you should keep doing it, dude. Honestly. $2 Tether will be exposed now. Black Swan event incoming, dude. It'll be crazy if Tether goes. Dude, I hope not, because Tether's backed with Bitcoin, dude. That would probably hurt the market a lot. My friend's staking Cosmos on Coinbase. Okay. Can the price really jump much if Ripple is adding billions a month to stabilize the price? If you have trillions of dollars transferring through, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out, to be honest with you. We won't know until it comes to fruition. We could sit here and probably talk about it till the wheels fall off, but until we actually see what it can do, I mean, we really don't know. If we all knew, we would be buying in, if we all knew the outcomes of this stuff. The only people that really probably know the outcome is Brad himself and the Ripple team. What's the hype, bro? The XRP coin? Yeah, G Vibes. What's up, buddy? The RLUSD stablecoin has been approved, and since it got approved, it's now on the verge of being launched, and so that's a pretty cool thing. Did you read Jeff Briggs' super chat yet? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I read Jeff's. Let's see here. Way to be. Did you guys buy more XRP? Some people did. Some people actually went out there and bought a lot of XRP. You can see right here, G Vibes. I'll zoom in on you right there. It says launching soon. And this actually came from Brad. Brad Garlandhouse down below says this was about 3 hours ago. It said, just in, we have final approval for RLUSD. Exchanges and partners listing will be live soon. And a reminder, when RLUSD is live, you'll hear it from Ripple first. And then it says right here, RLUSD is launching soon. This is huge, dude. Freaking huge. Probably one of the better things that's happened in the market right now, dude. So everyone wait on the outside looking in. This is what's out there. Yeah, don't do the whole XRP thing as a free scam thing. That's pretty wild. Where is everyone watching from? Australia? Oh wow, Australia. That's pretty cool. That's far out there, man. That's far out there. Is HBAR going to drop more? I'm liking my entry. HBAR is doing pretty well, actually. HBAR is up to 28, so it's back to its almost recovery of where it started to fall off yesterday. So it's actually doing pretty good. Yeah, it's actually doing pretty good. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's weird how it's not. It's weird how it's off. I don't like how this is off. It's bugging me. Let's see. Wish I could send a couple RLUSD. 30, 26. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Dude, should have spent $20 gift on more XRP. He could have, yeah. Sold this morning, literally an hour before it shot back up. David. I hope you didn't sell for a loss, though. That's all that matters. XRP just broke out of the triangle. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see if we can break through this next level. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of it's going to hit some it's hitting some resistance right up here. You can see right here in the 40 range. So we'll see if it can break through that. Nazman, thanks so much for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Brandon, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I really, really appreciate that too. Thank you very much. I had this airdrop. Oh my gosh, Trent, seriously. I am remarkably calm due in large part of Austin and his wisdom. Craig, I appreciate that, man. You guys keep me sane too, dude. Like, don't think that, I mean, me talking about this kind of stuff helps me out too. So I want to appreciate, like I said, I thank you guys for being here and supporting the channel. We got about 2,907 people watching right now. And like I said, I just appreciate everyone being here, hanging out with me through this, and honestly, just talking. And, that's really what it comes down to, dude. Just sharing information, having a place we can go to and talk about one of our favorite assets and continually watch it climb. So that's what I'm here for, and just glad that everyone's showing up to do it with me. Are there any videos explaining RL, RXP? Yeah, dude, there's a ton of things out there, even Keel. There's a ton, dude. YouTube is has a vast place for that kind of stuff. So everyone over here on TikTok, sorry, dude, it's hard to watch. I'm on YouTube. For all you guys that want to know, I'm on YouTube as well. I stream my screen over here. Unfortunately, on TikTok, I cannot stream my screen. I have all Apple products, and the TikTok Studio does not work with that. So if you guys want to see what I'm doing, you guys can come over. Just click on my name right here, Awesome Austin. You can see my YouTube right there. Feel free to come over here, and we're all in here in a chat. There's roughly about 2,923 people in the chat right now, and we're all just talking about XRP, looking at the charts and all the news that's coming in. So everyone imagine what life would be like if we bought BTC at 1,000. Oh, dude, that'd be insane, right? I mean, like, that's a crazy thought process. And so, yeah, some people are thinking like that. Hey, Austin, I managed to get a good amount at 207 earlier today. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Versanity, that's awesome. Dude, I'm super pumped for you then, dude. That's a really, really good price difference. I mean, you're probably up. If you got it at 2.0, you said you got it at 207. So let's just pull it up right here. You got it at 207. That's actually right when I logged off. So you got it at 207, and we're sitting at 37 right now. So we're right up here. So you're about a 15% return on your investment. Like, if you DCA'd into that position, that's a fantastic DCA compared to where it's at today. XRP is now marked to go to 299. Ooh, man. Let's see RS Miller. Let's see. I will see. I bought more quant. All right. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit, guys. If I miss your comments, I'm super sorry. Hey, Austin, do you think going 5x long for a couple of days would make sense now? I do not do any. That is up to you, man. That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. I don't do any leverage trading, dude. That's too stressful for me. That's too stressful for me. I did do some leverage trading over on the stock market, and it just, yeah, you have to make that decision, dude. 2.3711. Heck yeah, dude. That's what we're getting at right now. 2.3711 right here. There we go on the 1 hour right there. 1 hour sitting about right there. Yeah, it's definitely going up in price. Looking pretty good. So yeah, it's looking really, really good. My chart looks better than yours, Austin. It's an Australian dollar. I appreciate the $5 again, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Australian dollar would be a little bit higher, right? Actually, is it lower or higher? I can't. I don't know what it would be. Is it better or worse? But I appreciate the $5 donation. Jo, thank you so much for the £2. Enjoy watching you, dude. Will you be buying RLUSD? It's just a stable coin. No, I won't be buying it. It's just a stable coin. It's going to help out with XRP. It's going to stay $1. It's not going to be something that's going to go up in price. Tony, thank you so much for the $4.99. I really appreciate the donation to the channel, dude. Thank you very, very much, and thank you for being here. RSU is regulated. USDC and Tether are not. Viking Cat, that is a very true statement. That's why this is such a big deal. I don't think people really understand how big of a deal this is. It's probably one of the biggest deals out there because, as you guys know, Tether, and then you have USDC right here. They are not federally regulated. RLUSD is the first regulated coin to be approved, and it's honestly one of the biggest things out there. So yes, right here, like it says, as you guys don't know, here's what the New York Department of Financial Services is. They are supervised and regulates the activities of insurance company, banks, and other institutions in New York State. So this is huge, dude. So there'll be a lot of the banks in this will be able in New York will be able to use this stable coin to make transactions. Like, this is a giant step, one giant leap for mankind. $4.99. Hey, Tony Sells, all-time ATL. Thank you so much for that. Was kind of weird. There's like a lag. Thank you so much for donating to the channel. I really, really appreciate that a ton. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. All right, that could be donation or super sticker. It's one of the two. Yeah, this is going up, man. We're at 2.38, almost 2.39. We're hitting up to the 240 right now for XRP. So price is moving pretty dang good right now. Gotta say, it's pretty exciting to sort of see where this is at. 236. Yeah, it's looking really, really nice. Let's see here. If I move XRP to a wallet, do I still make money off of it? Yeah. I'll still make money off it. Yeah, for sure. It's not changing. It's still on the blockchain. You're just moving it from a centralized to a blockchain. That's all. Carlos, thank you so much for the 5.99 euros. New to trading and effed up some golden opportunities because of greed. Luckily, made 20K profits. Always stick to your strategies. Be humble. Carlos, yeah, we all learn from them, man. You're not the only one, dude. We all learn from our mistakes, dude. And again, golden opportunities will come your way, and make sure you just you take those opportunities and stick to your strategy. That's why I say, man, I have a strategy. I have my own theories. I have my own philosophies, and I kind of stick to them. And again, just because my philosophies are mine doesn't, you should have yours. Like I say, I never trade on green candles. Not saying that's the right thing, because some people buy on green candles and do really well. Some people are going to be buying this at 38 right now, 238, and it could go up to $3, but for me right now, I'm okay with where I'm at. Sometimes I'll jump in, but right now it's on a massive green candle over the last 4 hours. And so, like, me personally, my philosophy is I don't buy on these things, but that doesn't mean that other people can't have their own philosophies. So I would agree with you. Stick to your strategies and what works best for you. And again, always be humble about it. So yeah, appreciate the 5.99 euros, dude. You're awesome for saying that, dude. Damn, still waiting for 4,000 XRP. Should I write Brad Garland house? Yeah, you should send him off a letter. What are your thoughts on Microsoft news? I think Microsoft is going to look back and go, crap, maybe we should revote. But that's just my own thing. Any thoughts on the CPI? Tomorrow we have it'll be interesting to sort of see what CPI says tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we have the core inflation rate. So we're going to have some pretty good stuff coming through tomorrow. It'll be interesting to sort of see where this comes up and lines up with this. If we have a really positive day tomorrow and we show that our interest rates are coming down, tagged along with what's going on with XRP, dude, the rest is history, dude. The rest is history. Yeah, we're at 239 right now. Wow. What's the blue and the yellow indicator? Sorry if you get the question. Oh, so the blue is the 100-day EMA, and then the yellow one down here is the 10-day. So usually you try to look at like this is I don't like this one, but usually, like I said, the 10-day EMA gets closer to the 100-day EMA, and as you can see, that's where the sell-offs happen. They come together, and then you can make a decision as to whether you think it's going to be more bullish or bearish. And then if the 10-day EMA on the 4-hour chart crosses the 100-day EMA, that is a pretty big bearish signal for the price. So again, that's just an indicator. It's all an indicator. Today is a perfect example of something that completely can change the way you're viewing a chart. So we're all viewing this as a downward trend. We were hoping that it was going to stabilize, but then some massive news caused the chart to completely flip backwards. So again, you never know what can happen. We were all waiting for the RLUSD to launch, and here we are. Yeah, we like Pepe, Brandon. Brandon, I bought Pepe a long time ago, dude, and here we are today, dude. Nelson, thank you so much, man. You're awesome too. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you guys again for all your support. I have 1 XRP because I know that's all I'll need to be rich. What's up, Shaman? Good to see you, buddy. XRP Ripple stablecoin RLUSD approved. What does that mean for XRP holders? It means Jada wave. It just means, yeah, it's really good for the price. I mean, it's going to be wrapped in basically people are going to be able to use RLUSD. They're going to be able to use it on the ledger side of things. And next thing you know, they're going to be using XRP to make those transactions happen. So Australia, New Zealand, UK, worldwide. Oz, heck yeah, Corey. We got New Zealand, UK, worldwide. Yeah, we had someone from the Philippines in here. I had someone from Africa in here. We have people from Canada in here. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling in terms of being worldwide. Hey Austin, how high can ADA go? I think ADA can do well. They're just a slow mover simply, and I don't know because again, we're in the 240 range now, guys. Just to let you know, we finally we're breaking through that next level up here. If you guys don't know, there's a pretty big level up here, and we're doing really, really well. So yeah, very crazy times right now. So like, I mean, just a sec. Chart set. Okay, I gotta change something real quick. Let's see if I can go to the settings here. Oopsies. Symbol. I'm trying to just check something real quick. Volume, logo, scales, canvas, trading. All right, I was gonna change something. All right, that works. All right, back to the chat. Sorry. Sometimes you got to make some adjustments. Let's see here. Thoughts on Velar? I don't know enough about that one. I'm scrolling down. I'm so far behind on the chat again, guys. I'm about 15 minutes behind on the chat. Gosh, dang. You guys are definitely chatting it up, man. What do you think about absolute max XRP could reach this cycle? I said 7 to 10 Scottish crypto. 7 to 10. Hi, Austin. Could you please explain RL? You're talking about the blockchain? It's just basically a blockchain, dude. So the Ripple ledger is basically just like Ethereum, but you're going to use instead of Ethereum being the native token, it's XRP. Marty. That's actually pretty funny. Appreciate you. Is there a wallet recommendation? MetaMask for non-custodial and Ledger for cold storage. Lonzo, heck yeah, man. Buying RLUSD. I don't know about buying RLUSD. All right, let's keep going down here. Lee, thank you so much for the $4.99. Rep in the UK, new to crypto, 200 pounds in XRP at 170. Looking at further my investment, the dips. Wish I had more money at the time. Hey, man, at least you dipped your toes in and you feel pretty secure with your investment, dude. A $1.70 entry point is awesome, dude. That is super, super cool, dude. You're almost you almost got to the doubling your money there. So yeah, kudos to you, man. You actually did you just double your money? No, 714, 2. Yeah, you're almost there, dude. Almost there. Adam, yeah, right. 60 minutes can just, get the heck out of here. He set him up too. He's like, they're like, oh yeah, we took down Ripple. We took him down with our, and then he's like, oh yeah, I hold my beer. And then we're going to release RLUSD. That's actually pretty funny. Let's go down here. Neil, thank you so much for the $5 euro or €5. Thoughts on Velo? I don't know enough about it, dude. They're gonna jump onto XRP, dude. If that happens, that's fantastic. I don't know enough about it, man. It doesn't sound. I don't know what it is. So yeah, I don't know anything about it. But if they do jump to the XRPL, then that's fantastic, man. Maybe they'll launch on First Ledger and hopefully do that. So appreciate the €5, dude. Thank you very, very much. Announce about the scams on YouTube to steer the people off that. Yes, Nick Jones, thanks for reminding me. I probably have to do this like multiple times a stream, but even getting into my stream, if you get hit with I guess you could say a scam video, just realize that that's fake. Like, do not do any of that stuff, please. Like, steer clear of that stuff. That's the best thing to do. I might buy tomorrow, depending on what they say and what the market does. Yeah, tomorrow morning is going to be crazy for the markets, dude. I mean, we've been waiting for the inflation reports to come in, and we'll see what happens. Wait, Microsoft said no about investing. Yeah, they came out and said no, even though Microsoft was there. So they voted against it. Send Rogan some XRP. I hope Brad Garlinghouse actually goes to. I hope Brad Garlinghouse actually goes there. So we're at 238 here. Can we leverage trade in the US? Yes, you can. You can do it on Coinbase Advance. It would be nice to see if you bust through the next level, dude. Craig, I'm with you, man. If it goes to the next level, we're in for the win, dude. Do we know when Ripple is launching the stablecoin? They announced the approval. We're waiting for them to announce the launch of it. So we're gonna keep refreshing this and see if Brad Garlinghouse actually comes out with some good news on it. He said the people that will hear it first is through Ripple. So it says launching soon. I don't know if that's today. I don't know if that's tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people out here, Corey, using Bybit for sure. Hamish, thank you so much for the £1 donation to the channel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got roughly about 2,941 people watching right now. Yeah, please make sure you hit that like button. Help push us up in the algorithm if you can. And I just really appreciate you guys being here and kicking it with me, talking about this. If you guys have any questions, I'll try to get to them in chat. Our chat is popping right now. It's actually really hard to keep up. So Tony sells ATL. Thank you so much for the $5. Is it okay to ask what your thoughts are on Flare? Yeah, we love Flare, dude. I've owned Flare, have Flare. I think Flare is going to do really well. It's, they're looking to secure the whole bridging side of things, and I think that is awesome. So yeah, we've had it for a while, and totally dig Flare, Tony. So yeah, you came to the right spot, man. We have it. I have it over here. We view it here and there, but I mean, like I said, with XRP running, I just kind of keep this chart on. But yeah, definitely huge into Flare. So I appreciate the $5. You're the only channel I've stayed with because it's the only one that isn't clickbait. Is there that many clickbaits out there? What other? I want to know. I just out of curiosity, what other YouTubers talking about Ripple are clickbaiters? People say I'm clickbait with my titles, but I guess I try to justify my titles on my thumbnails. But I'd love to hear the other ones. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of other people on XRP. So Make It True Money, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, dude. Making true. He is the reason why I got into Solana. So appreciate you, buddy. Austin, did you get the Magic Eden airdrops? I have to look, dude. I don't know. I didn't look at my airdrops. Did they come through? We'll have to take a look. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Bitcoin was created to save Japan. I don't avoid charting XLM, dude. XLM's doing fantastic right now. I think it's just because XRP is going back. We look at XLM. We looked at it this morning. I said that XLM was actually down pretty good. And then we talked about HBAR. We talked about XRP. So I think we talk about them all. At least I feel like we have. But I mean, maybe I don't show as much love to it as some would hope. But yeah, overall, I think it's doing pretty good for sure. So yeah. Let's see. Let's keep going here. I love 3. J-Lo, thanks so much for the £2. What's your P&L, dude? My profit and loss? What's your P? It's probably like your. Is that what you're asking? What's your profit and loss? Your P&L? That's basically what P&L, dude, is like your profit. Like how much are you saying? How much am I making in terms of like my profit to loss ratio? Oh, I'm in the green, dude. Like 100% in the green. I mean, we've been holding for years, so yeah, my profits are well above my losses right now. But I haven't taken any I haven't actually taken profits in terms of my large bags. But yeah, this year alone, I mean, yeah, I made some pretty good profits on plays. I'm not going to actually share numbers, but I mean, like, yeah, I do pretty good. I've lost some, but I've done well. Focus Insight, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you a ton. We got a lot of I will admit, dude, we've gained a lot of members in just this stream alone. I gotta say, I think we came in with a pretty good amount. And I'm actually kind of blown away with how many members picked up, and I just appreciate everyone being joining up on the A team there. That's awesome. Sean, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for what you do. I'm new to XRP, but managed to average in at 3,200. Dude, that's a great price. In this for the long haul. Hell yeah, dude. Get that bag, secure that bag, and just set it and forget it, man. I know that sounds crazy, but I mean that's really what it is. Just put it into a ledger, put it into your safe, and hopefully a year from now you look back and you're like, dude, that was a great thing. So you got in a really good entry point, dude. A lot of people on this run right here. You can see this is over a 4-hour chart right here, but you can see this is the run where a lot of people made really, really good money. You know what I mean? They're all sitting on these profits right now, and they're probably just going to hold it. A lot of people here are, I guess you could say, I hate using this word, but I mean, a lot of people in XRP are kind of diamond hands, right? They've been holding, waiting, and waiting and waiting. So sorry, one second, man. Sorry, I'm trying to look this up real quick. Yeah, we haven't got any more updates yet. Launching soon, so that's still on the verge there. So let's see what else we got here. Yeah, thanks, Sean, for the $5. J-Lo, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. I'm working my way through the chat here. If I missed something, I'm super sorry, but I'm trying to catch up. If this thing launches soon, is it going to pump? I mean, I think it probably will go crazy. I think it could potentially go nuts. I mean, we saw what happened with just them saying that they got approved. Imagine when they actually start applying this to the transactions. It's going to be a different ballgame. Michael, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate it. You are now part of the A team. Thank you very, very much. What are the coins? Are you looking good? What other coins are looking good? Oh yeah, we went through a list of these things. I mean, obviously you have XRP that we're looking at. I hold Doge. Those things. I mean, this thing went on a nasty tear. HBAR, XLM. I do hold a little bit of Bonk. Obviously, I hold Stacks. I hold Solana, Helium. I don't hold Jasmine, even though I pulled this up here. ICP, Filecoin, Quant. I hold ADA, Matic. And then some other little ones down here, and obviously Link, and then some of the stocks and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a handful. Obviously, I'm big into Ethereum, and I'm big into Bitcoin too. So just join the chat. Is it possible to get a quick update on the latest XRP news? of what you're putting out. Yeah, we're just basically RLUSD was approved. And so now we're just on the verge of waiting for it to actually launch. And then once it gets launched, we're going to actually see this come to action, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's a lot about what it is. As you can see right here, Ripple came out and said that RLUSD is launching soon. Stay vigilant. Brad Garlandhouse said this is just in. We have approval from the New York Department of Financial Services, and it says for the RLUSD exchange, and partners listings will go live soon. And as you guys know, Ethereum is one of the big partners that they've been testing it with, and will be using RLUSD out the gate. So they got the largest blockchain in the world, and Ethereum that's going to automatically be using RLUSD. So dude, like, it'll be very interesting to sort of see where this goes and how it goes. I mean, I don't know what to expect, but there's definitely probably some fear missing out going into this. And this will be very, very interesting to see how this plays out. So, yeah, this is going to be wild. Okay. It's at least, let's see here. Warsaw, thanks so much for the $5 Canadian. My grandpa, father, and brother are sitting here with beers, cheese, and crackers watching the charts with you. Big cheers from Poland. Let's go. Wow, dude, Warsaw. Wow. Well, say hello to your grandpa and your father and your brother, dude. That's fantastic. You guys are all sitting there watching this, man. Hopefully you guys got in early. Hopefully you're sitting there in some profits, and we're just waiting for the next rip, dude. And thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate the hell out of that. So thank you very, very much. Austin on Polymark, I meant to be on Microsoft, not investing, and I would have won 3,000. Oh my gosh, dude. 3,000 on $10 bet if they would have done. Dang, that's crazy, dude. Sim, can you say? There are a lot of scammers. Yeah, be careful, please. Please, yeah. Please like the stream. Hey, Edward, thank you so much, man. What happened with Microsoft? Akisha, Microsoft basically came out here, and then they were going to actually see if they're going to bring Bitcoin onto their books, just like how MicroStrategy was going to. But the shareholders voted no against it, and so they ended up not doing that. So they were going to kind of take the strategy of what MicroStrategies was doing, but they ended up not doing it. So yeah, it's kind of disappointing in a way for some. Yeah, they were kind of, some people were kind of heartbroken by it. Make sure you have an Will you be using RLUSD to trade if they allow us to? I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to be if we're going to be able to use it or not. They haven't came out and really said how the average retail investor is going to be able to use RLUSD. So it's kind of like up in the air. I mean, a lot of us are using Tether, USDC. I don't know if it's going to be available for just retail investors to use it. It is here on Coinbase. It'll be, if they do, you'll see a lot of people probably use it, and which then will use Ripple or use XRP for its mediary, the in between portion of it. But I mean, yeah. If the jobs report is negative tomorrow, it will affect XRP. I think anything negative in the stock market could be down. Bye. Love you. Austin, you gained over 400 subs tonight. 500 to the go. Oh, wow. 400 subs already. I appreciate everyone that's subbed to the channel, man. Yeah, if we could hit 70,000 tonight, that'd put a huge smile on my face. I'll tell you that right now. So, yeah, that would be insane, dude. Almost to 70,000 subscribers. Like I said, that is super humbling. Wow. I think Flare is great. I bought it at 16% down, dude. Glad instance. That's freaking awesome. I'm going to go up accordingly to my indicators. Line going to go up according to your indicators. Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. So there we go. We'll zoom in a little bit on the 4. This is the 4-hour chart right here. So yeah, you can see it's doing pretty good on the 4-hour. The 1-hour is a little bit different. You can see right here, it's starting to move back up. The 10-day EMA is starting to move back up. So Sitting right up here at the 3.8 mark right there. 3.6, 3.8, boom. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. All right. Let's see what else we got here. What do you think about algo? I like algo. I like algo a lot. There's a YouTube ads are out there that say they will drop XRP. Yeah, stay away from that, dude. Stay away from that. Mufasa, do you remember XRP? I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. Hold on from that for more for that Elon. Yeah, right. Yeah, here we go. This is looking pretty good, guys. 235. 235 is the mark. Thoughts on? I like ICP. ICP is good. Do you like Ledger Nano? Yeah, Ledger Nano is good. Ledger Nano, yeah, that's all good. What is your membership for? Just it's honestly for just it's easier for me to actually see people in the chat that are members. I can usually pull them up more. And then on top of that, maybe just for some bragging rights on who has been here longer. And then also, it was meant to be down the road. Like I said, I created a Discord, and so being a member would eventually get you in the Discord. That was kind of the path that we were going with it, and then I paused that just for a little bit. So we'll see what happens, but that's kind of where it's going. But yeah, right now it's just mostly for bragging rights and just supporting me and being a part of the A team. So that's really what it is. And like I said, anyone that's here has done it is great. So cancel subscriptions to all crypto channels. They're clickbait and full of crap. Austin keeps Travis, I appreciate you, man. I might just be catching up to all this, dude. I might just be catching up to some of this. What do you think XRP can go to? $100 would make $100 is, we know that 587. I did the market cap thing here. I'll do it again for anyone watching, just for fun, I guess you could say. Oh, I think I saved it right here. Oh, they took it down. They took down market cap calculator, dude. Market cap calculator. Dude, they took it down. They took the site down. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. They took the site down. That's wild, dude. I didn't even realize they took the site down, dude. So okay, so if you were to put in XRP right here, we'll put XRP in. And if we said we wanted to get to the same market cap as Bitcoin, even though, again, we're not looking off market cap, that would be at $33. So to get to a $2 trillion market cap, would put about $33 a coin. So if we want to say it wants to get to roughly, to get to $100, we'd have to basically times 2x. So we'd be sitting on roughly a $6 trillion market cap for XRP to get to that pricing if I had to take a quick guess. So thanks so much for the donation to the channel. I really, really appreciate that. But that's roughly what it would get. It'd be up to like maybe almost a $6 trillion market cap. And it would be, yeah, that's what it would take. Awesome. Only 3K here up, bro. Only 3K here up. What do you mean by 3K here? I might have read that wrong. XRP surges, RLUSD waits, launch. Yeah, dude, if the approval comes tonight, it's gonna go nuts. What does the next purchasing? Good question. I'm just gonna scroll down through this. I'm gonna try to get to the next ones up here. We're pretty far behind here. Sorry if I. Thanks so much for the subscribe. Thanks for everyone subscribing. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and I had to put subscriber mode on so I could try to get to everyone's combo here. I don't know enough about the planter thing. Opinions on Jasmine. I don't know enough about it, dude. Honestly, it's really tough. Like I said, anyone on TikTok, I'm over on YouTube. Feel free to come over here if you'd like. Awesome Austin, you can do it right here on my thing. Oh yeah, the RSI is down on the daily. Yeah, ICP is great. ICP is great. Yes. What do you think of Ondo? Ondo's. I mean, there's a lot of people here. I got scammed by YouTube promo a few years back. Damn, AJ, that's crazy. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Are you personally buying now? No, I'm not personally buying now. And what price levels are for breakouts? When we got off the stream today, I was talking about it staying around the 260 or the $2.06 because that was where the 100-day average was on the 4-hour chart. If you guys don't remember earlier this morning when we were talking about it, the average was 206, and now this average will continue to move up in price as this does too. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with it. And this chart will end here about 4 o'clock. I think this chart ends. So, yeah, it'll be very interesting to sort of see where this goes. That noon. So yeah, about 4 o'clock here in about 15 minutes, this chart will end. So, or this 4-hour, we'll see a new leg up on this new hour. So so that hopefully answers your question there. Okay, let's see if we can get here. Smart contracts. Yeah, big Bitcoin. Any advice on new traders? Just get your toes wet. Don't overdo it in the beginning. And, find the cryptos that you like and find the people that talk about those cryptos that you like and, stick with it. That's best I could probably say, dude. Cloud99, you're welcome. What amount would you park your XRP to a stablecoin? I'd have to be in the millions, dude. For me to move over to a stable, I'd have to be in the millions of dollars and be financially free before I do something like that. Honestly, just speaking honestly with you, which I think a lot of people here probably feel the same way. Like, your whole goal here is to, try to create some financial freedom in your lives. And, so you're not going to, if you sell, you're not going to ever be able to create that financial freedom. That's kind of how I view it. So I bought, get into a point where you feel comfortable doing it and you feel safe leaving those funds there without being touched. And, all is good. Alan, thank you so much for becoming a new member of the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Send me 1,000 XRP. I'll hold it up for you. Okay. What actually happens in 3 hours? Thank you, Austin. Well, in 1 hour right now, about 15 minutes, we're going to see a new candle here. In about 3 hours, we're probably going to get some good information on whether, what the CPI data is. You're going to have a lot of people actually coming out here talking about this. So there's going to be a lot more information that's coming out in regards to all of this. So it'll be super interesting to sort of see what happens. So yeah, let's see. There's no new information yet about RLUSD, but I mean, it'd be cool if they actually, it'd be super, super cool if they actually dropped it today. Yes, gets the green light, but dude, that'd be so great. If it gets listed today, dude, this market would go nuts. If you draw a triangle, is it not just a retest of resistance? Yeah, it could be a retest of resistance. Yeah. We're going to come up here and it's obviously hitting some resistance right now, and it's going to probably retest it and see what happens. But, there's a catalyst, and the catalyst is RLUSD. So usually those catalysts tend to break through. Gary and YouTube have done their jobs to allow, I know, right? XRP cult. I have been in tears of joy all day. Yeah. Hey, I'm with you, dude. This is a great day for crypto. H-Born XLM have 50 billion less coins. Wait for those to start growing. They are. Toby boy, they already are, right? The deflationary aspect when RSU uses XRP on the ledger will make it impossible for some of these crazy high values. Yeah, we'll see what happens. The supervillain. I mean, until it gets applied, we could speculate all day long until it gets applied, and once it gets applied, it's game on. And so I think, I think it's gonna be good. Makes me want to buy now. I'm sticking to my philosophy with it, dude. I try to really avoid that. But as you guys can see right here, it's trading back above. Now it's trading back above the 100-day EMA right here. So it's back above the average 100-day. So this is actually a decent sign on the 1 hour. If I have to go on the 1 hour chart here, which I don't do too much, but it is back above that 100-day average. So the 100-day average is sitting about $2.33. Right now we're about $2.35. So yeah. Honestly, I feel like everyone wants to see XRP pump, so it will actually happen. It'll drop. We'll see. Be careful with YouTube. Yeah, be careful with YouTube. That's crazy that those are so much out there, dude. It's kind of mind blowing that they constantly just have that much crap out there. It's kind of crazy. I get paid tomorrow. I hope it's not listed today. Jack. Do not fall for XRP scams. There are scams. Yes, there are. There's a lot. Serious question. So next step is RLUSD being actually listed everywhere, and then institutions, retail coming in for that, and dipso facto XRP. Adam, that's a good statement. Yeah, I mean, I think that yeah, it'll get listed, and you got to think a lot of other blockchains are going to want to use it. So that just opened up the door for a lot of people to utilize it. Yeah, yeah. I bought the top yesterday again and bought the dip today. Wow. Good job, Ricky. I mean, hey, you bought the dip and now you did a nice little DCA in there. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Am I good staying with Robinhood or remove my Coinbase? It's really up to you, dude. Tweeter. Like I said, I just never thought that XRP was able to be transferred off Robinhood, but I guess you can do it. And I guess you can do it, but I've just stuck to Coinbase, dude. Pure bull flag forming right now. It's looking. This is pretty decent right now, dude. Right up here at the 230 234.72. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Austin, new to crypto. Does it make sense to sell Doge to XRP? It's up to, they're two totally different cryptos, right? I mean, one is a mineable crypto that is an super high inflationary crypto. So a lot of crypto has to be bought up for Doge to go up. XRP is actually going to be using a blockchain. Doge obviously has its own thing, but I mean, they're two totally different things. So yeah, it's really up to you on where you want to put your portfolio money. You know what I mean? So they're two different things. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day. Tomorrow's gonna be a very, very interesting day. As you guys know, good old reports get released tomorrow. Right here. Right here. This is the nice little thing. This is on the Bureau of Labor Statistics. As you guys know, the CPI, and which is our calculates inflation, is going to be dropping tomorrow, December 11th at 8:30 a.m. I think that's actually Central. I think that might be Central Standard. Tell you, actually, that might be Pacific Standard Time. Now that I think about it, but yeah, it gets dropped tomorrow. I think it's Pacific Standard Time. It gets dropped, so be very interesting to sort of see where this goes tomorrow as well. Not just from the news that we're getting from RLUSD, but also from the CPI data. Yeah, it's tomorrow, Johnny. Yeah, it's tomorrow. If you send 10 XRP, I'll have 10 XRP. That's correct. Yeah, you will. Yeah, but they might, again, XRP might not have the same value as they did when I sent it to you, right? You could get it a day later and it'd be less value or more value. You got rejected at 240. Yeah, it's sitting here. You can see it pushed up, hit that 240 marker right there on this this hour chart right here twice. It got hit up there twice right here on both these 2 hours. Got rejected, then it got hit again, got rejected. So we'll see where this goes. Like I said, the 4 hour comes up here in about 8 minutes. So Big Watch Austin was waiting on you to mention it so he can play. I did. I played it. I just did it. I said, I'm going for it. I gave you street cred along with Digital wasn't here for it, but we ended up playing it. So basically, a use case for XRP is the way to visible retail when cross-border. Yeah, that's how I look at it, Adam. I'm with you. I look at it like that. I can't wait to buy lunch for my next girlfriend. How much should I own? Sean, that's really up to you, man. That's really up to you, dude. So that's actually pretty funny. That's too funny. So I put out, we were talking about this earlier. I'll put it back up here again. So a lot of people were wondering what is the stablecoin do. I think it's this thing is just trash. Here in a sec. This I think this website's just garbage. It's like laggy. Just a sec. Give me 1 second. Man, some of these things are just garbage. Let me find a article to pull up here for you guys real quick. Like and subscribe. Yes, appreciate that a ton. XRP $4 within 6 days. Coinbase is the devil. Coinbase, because sometimes Coinbase can be a little rough, but overall, I feel it's pretty good. Overall, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, it's crazy. All the tabloids out there about RLUSD hitting, you know, could do a lot of things. So right here, this is an article that came out. And I was going to make a video on this because it talks about this right here. It says experts say Ripple and XRP could serve as a strategic weapon for the U.S. It says Trump's plan to make U.S. crypto capital of the world. It would recall that during the campaign, obviously, he made promises in regards to this. And so he wants to basically say, hey, I want to make America like the best place in terms of just crypto in general. It says with Trump's inauguration scheduled for January 20th, they're suggesting that Ripple is strategically important to the United States to elevate the country as a global leader in finance and crypto sector. He highlighted 3 major factors. Ripple payment solution. It said, according to expert, Ripple has developed a cutting-edge business-to-business system for cross-border payments. The expert emphasized that Ripple, a U.S.-based company, controls this innovative payment solution, potentially giving the country an edge in the sector. It says RLUSD upcoming launch. In addition, it was suggested that Ripple's upcoming stablecoin RLUSD could potentially boost USD adoption among global financial institutions. It bears mentioning that Ripple is currently awaiting this approval, which got approved today. It says once launched, Standard Custody and Trust Company will issue the stablecoin on Ripple's behalf to several exchanges for public use. Additionally, Ripple will integrate the stablecoin into its payment solution, allowing its clients to use it alongside XRP for cross-border settlements. And it says, furthermore, Ripple's massive holding of XRP has another strategic weapon for the United States. According to the expert, Ripple holds about 45% of XRP's total supply. He disclosed the importance of this feat by referencing one of Trump's campaign promises, which involves supporting all U.S.-based crypto companies and tokens. So he's basically saying that this innovative payment solution, its XRP holdings, and its upcoming stablecoin is the strategic weapon to maintain a leadership in the crypto and finance sector. I thought that was incredible because, I mean, that's really like they're saying it's like we are going to hold the solution and the keys to like how fast things are moved across all of the blockchain. I mean, basically, like we're going to be able to control it because now we have Ripple on our side because it is an American-based company. So yeah, pretty wild when you start to look at it like that. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $2 donation to the channel. I appreciate that a ton. All the current reports say CPI data will be positive. That's correct. So far, all the reports are showing that. So that's going to be actually very positive to the cryptocurrency market and just the general market. And then that will lead us into next week when we talk about the actual rate increases and things like that. The 6K portfolio good. I still think, yeah, Tristan, that's a good portfolio, man. Yeah. If you had 1,000 to invest today, would you allocate it right now? I would. Again, it depends on where I'd go, but I mean, like, yeah, I'd probably any ISO right now. Is where I'm kind of putting my money, right? Any ISO 222 token or currency. How do I transfer all Uphold to Coinbase? Do I need to pay for the Uphold wallet feature? No, you shouldn't have to, Henry. You shouldn't have to do that. What time is the report? That's at 8:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I think. As long as it pulls enough to pay off the bills, I'm good. Heck yeah. Today was an interesting day. How much more interesting can it get? Right, Wiggy One? Have you watched the 28 Days Week Later movie, the new trailer? Oh, I have not. Is it pretty wild? Polka Dot's okay, Josh. I'm not huge into it, but I mean, a lot of people are. How much would XRP be worth 1,000? RSD remains $1. Yes, it will remain $1, guys. All right, we're starting to build back up. We're about 2 hours. We're about 2 minutes away from the 4-hour chart changing on us here. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of these channels here. We're gonna start changing around here, but yeah, this is starting to move its way back up here. So we're gonna actually sort of see this shift in the 4-hour chart here. I'm here for at least 8 minutes. Heck yeah, dude. Don't sleep on HBAR. Yeah, we own a bunch of HBAR, dude. HBAR is legit. HBAR is good, dude. We got 2,702 people watching in here. Thank you very much. We got over 356 people in TikTok. If you guys don't know, I do have a YouTube channel where I chart a lot of my stuff which is where I'm live right now. Unfortunately, I can't put it on TikTok because TikTok Studio does not allow Apple products. So if you guys want to see what I'm actually doing, you could come over to YouTube by going up here, going to my YouTube and coming on over here and coming into the chat, which would be awesome if that's what you want to do. It makes it a lot easier for being able to see the chat or see what I'm talking about here. And obviously it's easier to talk. So RLUSD is about liquidity. That's, a lot of it's about liquidity and getting stuff off the books. Yeah, settling payments. Teach me how to swing trade, Austin. I'm not the greatest swing trader in the world. I dabble around in it. I share with you guys as much as I can. I'm not a high risk trader. I find my entry points and then I usually stick to them. And so yeah, I mean, I'll try to help you out as best I can, but I'm not an expert at all. So let's see here. I got 10K worth of XRP and still buying the dip. Damn, Master Yoshi, that's freaking awesome, dude. Has anyone here watched the 28 days? I have not. Making true. If you own 714 XRP at $40, that's a lot of money, right? That's good money. Are you worried about us losing TikTok? Not really, Deidre. Not really. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna like sweat it. I mean, it would suck. Yeah. Is already not going to run on Ethereum? It's not going to run on Ethereum, but I think it's going to work with the Ethereum blockchain. So you'll be able to actually convert things to RLUSD through Ethereum. So XRP is going to probably do really, really well. Just to let everyone know, make me an admin and I'll help you out, bro. Oh, you talking about on Discord, Michael? Is that what you're asking me? I'm new to crypto. The price of XRP is $240 when I got to buy XRP on Uphold, and it adds 5 cents extra to each. Dude, can you explain why? It's a price impact, dude. So on the exchanges, they create these price impacts so that if there's a volatility in the market, the exchanges aren't the ones that are left out. You're the ones actually holding the short end of the stick. And so what happens is they put so they'll say, oh, the price is at $2.40. And then you're like, okay, so you go in and buy. But then after the fees and everything else and the price impact that hits, you end up purchasing it for, $2.43 or $2.44. And so when it's all said and done, that's the price that you get stuck with. And so that's a price impact and fees that they put in there. So that's why exchanges kind of suck. And that's why you want to go over and trade on a decentralized exchange where fees are cheaper. Daily close in 3 minutes. Yeah, it just closed. So look at that. Look at that chart, dude. Boom. Look at that candle. Look at that it just came out, broke out of that 4 hour. Now we're back up here, right up here at the 230, 237 mark. Look at that, guys. Now we're going to hit this massive line of resistance right here that we've been battling over for it's about $2.39 is where this massive line of resistance is at. And again, once we get above this, we're kind of back where we were up here, back at the 261 mark. So yeah, this is really good for crypto right now. Really good for XRP. So it's a zombie movie. Oh yeah, hackers target those who disclose. Yeah, don't talk about wallet holdings. Don't talk about how much you own. Yeah, definitely. CC the trailer when it's launched. We don't know yet. We're still waiting to see when Ripple actually officially announces this. So we're still pending away here. It could come today. It could come tomorrow. Most likely, it's kind of feeling like it's going to launch tomorrow. They'll probably make a spectacle of it. When you mint RLC, will it burn XRP in the process? That's supposedly Tennessee Ecoman what the solution is going to be. So, I mean, I have such a good feeling right now, like about this, where this could go right now. Like it's a really good feeling. On Upbeat, move coin, which, what does it say? Taking some flows. I'm not understanding the logic with XRP being so high and RLUSD being a stablecoin. How can countries use XRP and price rise, but it's backed by RLUSD, which would be because you have to. The best I could explain it is like when you go onto a blockchain, you move your money to that blockchain, okay? And when you move your money to that blockchain, you now wrap it in that native token. So now that becomes wrapped in the native token. And so when you wrap it in that native token, you have to purchase that native token to wrap it in that token. So now it's paired to that native token. So one pairing for one pairing, meaning that you're going to have basically $1 trillion. Let's just say you have $1 trillion in RUSD. You're basically going to be buying up $1 trillion worth of XRP to make that pairing happen. So you have to have a 1-to-1 pairing on these things. And then when you move it over, you're using XRP as the native token to make that transfer happen. It's just like you do right now. If you go, you buy, like I said, if you buy $1,000 worth of Pepe, you are taking $1,000 in ETH and you're buying $1,000 in Pepe. And what happens is you're pairing basically 1,000 in ETH to 1,000 in Pepe. It's a pairing that you do with these. And so then that's what creates the liquidity pool for where you're at. So that's all this is you're just wrapping this in. Turn that off. That's what you're just wrapping the RLUSD into Ethereum to make it to be able to move across the blockchain. That's as simple as it is. And then when it comes off the other side, you still have your RLUSD, but it was just wrapped in XRP to make the transfer happen. Just like you still have your Pepe that's wrapped in ETH. And then when you sell your Pepe, you actually sell it back into ETH. So when they sell this, they'll actually sell it back into the stable side of the RLUSD when they get to the other side. So it's like basically wrapped RLUSD is what it's going to be. When it's on the blockchain, you're going to buy RLUSD. It's going to wrap it into XRP to make the transfer happen. So you basically will have wrapped RLUSD. Yeah, you want to own it before it goes live. Yeah, that is the correct. So that's the best way I can explain how it moves across the blockchain. Been waiting 2 years to get verified on Coinbase. Dang, dude, that's a long time. Eastern time. Okay, so it's 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, Michael, appreciate that. I get you're not a financial advisor and I don't look at you as one, but would it be done with me? Would it be done with me to wait for a little bit to the dip to get in? I don't buy on green candles, dude. That's my philosophy. So, this thing, I was not here when this thing happened. I was not in front of my charts. I was actually in an appointment. So, I didn't even jump on this. So I've sat out, I sold yesterday and was looking to enter in this morning, but I had to run really quick. And so my philosophy is I don't buy on green, but other people's philosophies are that that's not a good one. So we all create our own little barriers. So it's really up to you on how you feel, really. All you people here to learn, smash that like button, subscribe. Great channel. Michael Allen, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a ton, dude. What would you recommend for crypto trading platforms in Canada? I think is the Kraken still in Canada? I think that was probably one of the bigger ones, right? Thank you so much for all the follows over here. Hey, Austin, is staking Cosmos on Coinbase good? I don't stake at all, Nathan, dude. I avoid staking like the plague, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. XRP going down with no, it's not going to go down with RLUSD. BS show, you sell your sell yesterday. BS show your sell yesterday and what you haven't bought back in and that you haven't bought back in. Show my sell yesterday. No, I'm not going to show. I don't need to show, dude. I don't need to. I'm not here to convince anyone. I mean, my buys and sells are, that's my buys and sell. I don't try to convince anyone. Showing you guys I did it doesn't prove anything. I mean, besides showing wallets and gloating and that's not me, dude. I don't try to do that. I talk about them and that's basically it. Say what I found for my indicators, where I purchased, and I just move forward, dude. Do you buy meme coins? Meme coins I have are just established meme coins. Obviously Pepe. Just like that kind of Dogecoin, all those good things. So, I'm honestly, dude, like I'm a firm believer that in crypto, what's crazy is everyone wants to flash their money, everyone wants to flash their cars, flash how much they make. And I think that's just not me, dude. I'll talk about them and I'll give hey, I bought it for this, I made the swing trade. I'm not your flashy crypto bro. So it's the wrong channel, dude. I'm sorry. If that's what you're looking for, you might, I'm not that guy, dude. So sorry. I sold XRP. Yeah. Hey, so just subscribe. What is RLUSD? It's just a stable coin, the journeyman, just a stable coin. It's going to be pegged to $1. It's going to be good for the ecosystem. So yeah, random. But if XRP is between $7.66 and $10, will it take over the ETH market? Yes, it will take over the ETH market. Yeah, fees can hit you hard, dude. Eric, fees can hit you hard, dude. Just be careful with the fees. Adam, I appreciate you. Adam, just realize I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you very much for holding down the chat, dude. Just realize that I do appreciate you, Adam L. I really do. Do you think XRP could hit a Bitcoin price? Interesting to see how it goes. I don't know. Bitcoin's the godfather of them all, dude. Some people believe, yeah. Some people think that XRP is going to be the granddaddy of them all, but that's a big jump, dude. Awesome, Austin, stop. I need a dip. Buy the dips. Any way to find an old wallet on the computer? Dude, I have no idea. Sol added a stable coin a while back and it's doing pretty good this bull run. Well, the RLUSD is the only it will be the only backed federally regulated stablecoin in the industry. So that's the other positive thing too. So Tether, USDC, Circle, like those are not federally regulated. Those aren't you can't invest, like institutions cannot invest money in those because they're not federally regulated. RLUSD is going to be the first federally regulated stablecoin where institutions like banks, Chase Bank, American Bank, Bank of America, you name it, they're going to be the first to actually be able to put their money into a stable coin that is federally backed by the US dollar and bonds. That's why this is so important too. Like, let's not forget that. Tether, USDC, all these other ones are not backed by any federal guidance whatsoever. So that's why this is such a big deal. This is bigger than I think people actually really realize what's going on. This allows institutions to start putting money into RLUSD, which means that if they start putting money into RLUSD, they're going to be using the Ripple net, which if they're going to be making transfers, they're going to be then using XRP. We own the XRP native token, and that's where the potential for this to rise is substantial. It's substantially great, I guess, is what it comes down to. In order to send $100 in RLUSD, I have to pay $240 to wrap it and send $100 and send it back. I don't know how I don't think it's going to work like that. I mean, it's that for that sounds about right for USDT. You pay a ton of fees for that. So you don't have time. Let's see here. Does RLUSD have a supply limit? They probably don't. They'll probably print it just like $1, dude. The volume of RLUSD will send XRP volume through the roof. I think so too. Can you explain what wrap means? It's basically you're just taking a token. You have to create a pairing. So what happens is if you send over $1,000 in Ethereum and you buy something on the Ethereum network, you now have basically that $1,000. It's buying a wrapped version of another asset. So that's really what it is. You're just buying an asset that is wrapped in ETH. So you're basically taking ETH, and that's what your native token is, to allow that movement to happen across the blockchain. So if you're on that blockchain, you are now wrapped in that blockchain. So I was giving an example, like here's an example. Okay. So each of these cryptos right here, Wally, all these cryptos right here are wrapped in Ethereum. These are Ethereum wrapped cryptos. Okay. Does that make sense? So like, again, if you go back up to if we just go look at this contract again, and let's just go holder count here, and you can just see all these things are basically wrapped. So we come here, and anytime there's a transaction being made, it's actually wrapped in ETH. So now Bone, which is the token, which is an asset, is wrapped in Ethereum. Okay. So let's actually go to the transaction hash, and then you can see in here. So this is actually wrapped in that Ethereum to make that transaction happen. And you can even go and see it. And so then if you want to go over to the BNB side, you could have Bone on the Ethereum side, and then you could go over here. And now each of these, like in Solana, this is now a wrapped Solana. It's paired to that of the regular Solana price, but each of these Solana meme coins or any of these tokens out here are wrapped in that supply, if that makes sense. So FOMO is a real thing. FOMO is a real thing. Anyone who's part of the A team knows, number one, we don't buy on green. Yeah, I do not buy on. I just don't buy on it. Some people like Big Watch Dude made a good point, right? I've missed opportunities where I did not buy on green. Quant was a perfect example where it was on the green. I said I'm not buying because that's my philosophy. and I did miss a pretty good pump. So like there are times where I do miss opportunities. I'm not saying I don't, but it's just my own philosophy, and it's really up to you on deciding on where you want to be with yours, right? I've just kind of stuck to that, and that's kind of like me being patient, because usually if I don't stick to that, that means I'm being very impatient, and that's usually when you get burned. So I just stick to that, and that's like my cue to be patient with it, wait for it to come back down off of all the buying pressure, and then hopefully find a good entry point. That's honestly what it is. Okay, so the Kraken's still in Canada. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, RLUSD is different. It's a stable coin for the ecosystem. So he's grower, not a shower. He's a grower, not a shower. Austin, I could have won 3. I know, I saw that making true. You could have won that money, dude. That's insane. Austin only actually has 50 XRP. He never had more than that. His stream is just him wanting to become a PewDiePie. I mean, I am Swedish, so I guess that kind of fits the narrative, right? Too fast to handle. I mean, I am Swedish descent, right? That's pretty much majority of what I am. So maybe I could just try to be Felix. You know what I mean? Austin said it. I believe him. He's not here to be a fake anything. I try to keep it real with everyone. I mean, you'll have your people that will come in and, say what they say, and it's okay. I try to just be myself. So do your own analysis, and if you feel it's good time, take profits, do so. That's kind of how I am, man. I try to just do my own thing. I try not to just, it's different. We all do it differently. You know what I mean? Slaughtered. You guys are wild, dude. Any idea how much XRP could end up being tonight? I don't know why I'm still on this one. Sorry, guys. Let's get back over here. Let's get back to the real stuff here. It's going to be very interesting to see if we can get through this next level right here. And then on top of that, we're going to see what the data shows tomorrow, dude. They will launch at morning bell. You think so? You don't say. You don't say. I like that name. You don't say. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, they could launch tomorrow, dude. It'll probably be the smart thing to launch after we see what the interest rates are going to be. If the interest rates come in good on coupled with the launch of RLUSD, we're in for a big one, dude. Big one. Let's see here. Any coin worth that more than that pizza? Dude, that pizza story is crazy, dude. That pizza story is crazy. Man, who plays with you? What's up, buddy? Tether is shady. Yeah, I'm not a big Tether person. What's the difference with Coinbase and Coinbase Wallet? No, Coinbase is an exchange. Coinbase Wallet is a non-custodial wallet. So it's again, that's where you'd want to move your crypto over to secure your crypto. I gotta be up early to sleep. What if I miss out tonight? I feel like I should buy. David, David's got that real FOMO. I get that, bro. That's the worst feeling too. AVAX is good, man. I like AVAX. AVAX is good. Thoughts on Pepe? Pepe is good too, man. Kraken's okay. I haven't used Kraken, so yeah, $960,000. It's $960 million pizza. I would agree, dude. That's wild. That's super wild. Just to subscribe. Appreciate you keeping it real and no false flags. Yeah, I mean, that's what we try to do on here. We just talk about indicators, talk about where we're at, talk about the excitement around XRP, Ripple, any of the ISOs that are coming up, any crypto, Bitcoin. Try to just talk about the news. So yeah, just like I said, thank you. Austin, are they going to make Swift a token? No, I don't think so. Swift will probably go away, dude. In all reality, Swift will get, now that they have, the banking sector has to move over to a to be ISO 222 compliant. I think Swift eventually is just going to be eradicated. We'll see. That's just, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's starting to come down slightly. XRP is down to 32, so it's getting a little bit rejected here on the hour. Getting a little bit rejected. It's coming down to 32 here. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this works out. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Whoever gifted me the sub, although I believed it was random, much love. Oh yeah, Nikki. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Welcome. It's just a matter of time. USDC fully regulated. Yeah, and USDC USDC has to make the next step, or they're going to get left in the dust. They're going to get absolutely left in the dust, dude. It's not going to be good for them. You know what I mean? When should I pull out of XRP? Dude, that's up to you. I don't know if I could tell you that, man. Been looking to buy. What would be a good price? That's tough. It's a tough thing, dude. We bought at 2. You know what's crazy is we bought at 232, where the price is right now. I bought at 232. Last swing trade at 232. Well, last swing trade was actually 211, but 232 was this weekend. I bought a swing trade for 232, wrote it up, and it did really well. Sold, and then we are back where we're at right now at 232. So, I did do that, but we were also off of we didn't go off of a pump like this. We were off of a little bit of a decline back into a pump. So different scenario. And this if they launch this RLUSD, this should, all indicators are showing this most likely will continue to move in the upward direction. But again, CPI data mixed with that could come back and really hurt us too. So kind of caught. You hold, let's see, just hold chat. Trust me. RLUSD is a stable coin, Alan. Do you think Pepe more run? Yeah, potentially. Shiba's good. I like Shiba. Bitcoin network is slow. ETH is expensive and cannot handle. Yeah, ETH is horrible, Eric. For everyone who has access to value, the price gone skyrocketed. Some of these things, yeah, Bitcoin's slow as hell. What happens to XRP if you use cross-border payments and replace SWIFT? I don't think a lot more needs to be done, William. It took me a long time to understand that I need to take profits and stop going by what the masses say and hold and wait. Yeah, ironic. Do what's best for you. Ironic XD. Again, don't listen to everyone else. Do what you think is right for you in your scenario. And don't listen to what anyone else says, man. Because you're the only one that knows your scenario the best, and you're the only one that knows what position you're in. So, yeah, don't listen to what others say, man. Do you? Anyone ever look at the Hedera XRPL devs kit? I have not looked at that at all. Also taught me something yesterday. Do not buy on green candles. Save those round for some down 20. Yeah. Right, Eric? I think that's good, dude. Those 20% swings are big right now. Anyone that bought the 20% swing right now is sitting pretty. Right? Even if it was lucky, even if you thought that, this thing dropped pretty good. We were down roughly 21% going into this morning. And now, like I said, we're back up. If you bought the dip on this, even if you bought at the $2 marker, dude, we're up roughly about another 20%. So yeah, you're doing pretty damn good right now. I will admit. That's a good buy. Where's the chart? What chart are you using? It's called TradingView. TradingView is the best one out there. Austin, give me 1,000 XRP and let me send you some pizzas. Austin's manifestation skills are unreal. And Austin, we try. I appreciate you, Albert. I guess I've just been talking it into existence. Let's just talk it into existence, dude. Let's just do it. So, yeah, and if I wasn't, I will admit, dude, where I missed a trade today. I'll tell you guys where I missed my trade today. Obviously, I was in a hurry to get off the stream because I had to get to an appointment. And I got off the stream. And I told you guys that that 206, right? I told you right where the 100-day EMA was reaching at that 206. If I wasn't running out the door, if I was sitting in front of my chart, I probably would have bought at that 206 marker for a swing trade. But I didn't have time. I was like literally out the door. And so right when it passed that 100-day EMA, I was like, it's going to just sit there. Like that to be below, we were well below the 100-day. And when it came back up and reached it, because again, it's all a law of averages. I did feel that it was going to do pretty well right there. It was going to either stay or move up into like the 8. I said 6. Didn't I say 16 to 18 would be about where we were going to be? Unexpected to the catalyst of what we got with the RLUSD. So looking back, I do miss my opportunities. I'll admit to you guys, that's an opportunity missed, but it's okay, right? We'll have another opportunities coming here in the coming dead days. So you never know, though. Yeah. Let's see here. What do you mean by this? All the crypto crashed. Yeah, crash. Feds will be cutting rates about 25 basis points. That'll be interesting. Hey, Solomon, thank you so much. As high XRP price prediction for early 2025. I think we have a lot coming up, man. RLUSD just launched. Will probably become an ETF here in Q1 of 2025. We're going to have Ripple probably launching an IPO just like Circle did. We're going to be a lot of things are going to be coming out with XRP and Ripple, dude. I am so bullish on Ripple and XRP. I can't even stomach myself. I almost sound like a complete maxi, and I try really hard not to do that. I try really hard not to do that. Austin had a chance to take a look at Alamo. All right, Matthew, I'll see what I can do with that. Let's see that. Carrie Cribb, thank you so much for the $5. New to crypto, small buys, 20 to 50 to start. And GN, would you focus on one or two cryptos or many? In the beginning, I would focus on one or two. I think you're doing the right thing, man. Small buys, find the ones that you like, find the ones where you spend your time investing in and have knowledge about. I think you're doing the right thing, man. Yeah. Again, you can get too far where you get too many out there in the very beginning, like early stages. And then next thing you know, you're down a lot over here, you're up over here, and you're kind of evening yourself out. Whereas if you stick to one or two in the beginning and branch out slowly, I think you're making the right. I mean, if I had to redo it, that's what I would do. I think you're on par with what I would do. How would you go about trading this as a crypto? What are you talking about, Goofy Goof? Trading what? RLUSD? Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. You gathered everyone's energy and manifested XRP's growth. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did. Hey, man, it's just a group of people getting together and excited about the future. That's all it is, right? I bought at 206. Okay, did you buy this morning? Hey, Supervillain, did you buy this morning on the stream? Is that what you're telling me? 110 to the moon. All right. You know you did. That's awesome, dude. When XRP runs, it's just another one. RLUSD trust line. PAD. Awesome. How can I get in the yellow and blue graph on the right side? Oh, it's just go to your indicators right here and just type in moving averages. See a moving average right here? Just type that in, and then you'll be able to adjust your the different moving averages. You just keep adding them, and then you can adjust them. You just go over here, and you can actually edit your indicators. So you can title all that stuff, whatever you want to do. It's super easy to do. Do we want inflation rate to be raised or lowered for crypto to pump? We want inflation to go down, Jake. Yeah, we want inflation to go down. Yeah, no problem, man. Yes. Okay, so Supervillain guy, that's cool, man. Yeah, so you're sitting in profits right now. That's fantastic, bro. Kudos to you, dude, for doing that. You enjoy XLM as well. Yeah, XLM's great, man. We talk about it every once in a blue moon on here. If you had 1,000x, I put it into Doge. Is that 10,000 or 1,000? What's a realistic outlooks for XRP? Realistic output. I mean, I think there's no doubt in my mind that at some point with the ETF, dude, just the ETFs alone, if Ripple becomes an ETF, I mean, Bitcoin doubled. Bitcoin almost tripled in price. I mean, we got it at 41, so 40, so 4812. Dude, we easily doubled our Bitcoin. You know, we went from 42,000, and some people got in at like 38,000 after that dip, after the ETF dip for that week, and then it came back, just shot up like a freaking rocket, dude. So an ETF is a big deal, dude, and I think that an ETF would be absolutely nuts for Ripple, and I don't think it would act any different than that of how Bitcoin acted with an ETF. Look at Ethereum, dude. Ethereum before the ETF with Ethereum was trading at what, like 1,800 or like 2,000, maybe, give or take. Now it's sitting above 4,000. It's 3,600 today. John Shepard, thank you so much for joining the channel. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. If Austin came out with a coin, I'll drop my lunch. There's no way I would ever do it, Albert. You couldn't pay me $1 million to do it. If someone came out and said, "Hey, I'll launch you a crypto, I'll give you $5 million," I'd say, yeah. I wouldn't do it, dude. There's no way. Absolutely not. It's not even worth the stress, dude. I can make way more money. I can make way more money watching charts and be a lot more happier. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way, dude. But that's funny. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate the confidence. 216 is a good price. Yeah, right now 216 is looking like a really good price. Yeah, I'm positioning on XLM. All right, yeah. I mean XLM's moving with was moving with right there with XRP right now. Hedera is back up almost up to where it was starting to collapse. So yeah, it's looking good. Coyote Kev sounds like everything is going perfectly for Ripple XRP for now. What could be the catch? I don't know, man. There's no catch right now. I mean, Gary Gensler's about to leave. They're about to get their appeal on January 15th, extended to February 15th. You got Trump coming in the administration. You got a crypto czar coming in that believes in crypto. You got Paul Atkins, who's extremely pro crypto. Just got the first regulated RLUSD stablecoin. You got a great solution in XRP. Potential for an ETF. I mean, I don't know, man. When is ETF day? I'm gonna say my projection is Q1, dude. I'm gonna manifest Q1. Q1 of 2025 is my feeling for an ETF. Grayscale, BlackRock, you go down the list, they're all probably gonna do it. So the Haktua zone, dude, that's actually pretty funny. Adam, I'll give you that one. That one's actually pretty good. That one's pretty good. Dude, but heck no, dude. Dude, that's just wild, dude. Why would people want to even do that? There's just no way, dude. That's how much faith I have in your. I appreciate you, Albert, dude. Honestly, I appreciate the vote of confidence, dude. Honestly, thank you. No XLM is dumping with BTC, not XRP. I'm just saying, usually it runs pretty good with XRP. Look at that, dude. The chart's almost similar. There's XLM. There's XRP. Very, very similar charting. So, yeah, looking good. Looking good. When Haktua ETF, oh gosh, dude, you invest in stupid hype coins like that, then you lose money. Yeah, try to avoid the Hawk. Yeah, that stuff is just so unnecessary for the space, dude. It makes people that you're trying to get more people into the space who trust it and are here for the technology side of it. And when they jump into these these meme coins that are just unestablished and they're just here for the pump and dump, they're here for a short time, not a long time. And that's really what it is. And unfortunately, you heard a lot more investors doing that. And again, everyone keeps asking, like, if you're being new to crypto, if you're going to invest in if you're going to invest in a meme coin, just invest in like the established meme coins, Doge, SHIB, Pepe, ones that have been here, ones that are tried and true, ones that aren't going to rug on you. Like if you had to choose to go that route, like I'm not a big, I'm not doing meme coin stuff. Like that's just not it. But my advice to the new people here in crypto across all platforms here is that I would just avoid that entire side of crypto. It's just it's stressful. You can't sleep at night. It's there's just a lot of scams over there, and you'll lose your money faster than you'll make it. I know people want to go over there and try to get that 100x, that 1000x. Those are far and few in between, dude. And the only people that are making money on those are the developers who are creating it and their buddies. That's it, dude. That's it. So that's all I can tell you. Stick to these blue chips, dude, and I feel you'll sleep a lot better. You'll feel a lot better, and you'll make more. I feel like people will make. I make more money on these than I could on those. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got lucky with SHIB, super lucky with SHIB, right? I got lucky with Doge. I got lucky with Pepe. But I went through the ringer with a lot of others, going through that back in 21, 22, 23, doing all that stuff. And it's not worth it, dude. Do you know when the ETF will release? I'm saying Rito Burrito. I'm saying Q1, dude. I'm just there's more use case for me, Jeffrey. That's just my opinion, right? Doge is, like Doge and SHIB and all them. They're built off of hype and momentum and, influence and things like that. They're not built off of use case, utility, and that kind of stuff. So that's what makes it hard. Yeah, recipe for that. I would agree. It's a recipe for it too. BlackRock CEO said there's no plans and he wouldn't want an XRP ETF. He says that now until people start buying, and then he realizes he's left in the dust. So we'll see, right? We'll see, Eric. I'm telling you, Austin's a crypto whale. Meme coin is safe as a bet as a casino, but the casino flows follow some rules. Yeah, Leonardo, that's dude, well said. True. Meme coins are a safe bet as a casino, but at least casinos follow rules. Meme coins do not follow rules, dude. Meme coins do not follow rules. I'm glad someone calls meme coins for what they are, complete trash, with Doge, Shib, and Floki being the exceptions. Yeah, there's a lot of good established memes. I mean, you know, you can go down the list. Bonk, you know, Whiff. Those are all top 100 memes. So, oh, wow, we're 99 subs from 70K. Wow, dude, that's so close, dude. 99 subs from 70K, dude. That'd be awesome to hit a 70K subscribers on this stream, dude. Oh man, I appreciate everyone being here. We were like 500 subscribers away from hitting that today. So, wow, you guys are super humbling, dude. That's a humbling number right there. BlackRock says stuff like that to keep you from buying. That's true, right? I mean, they want to. The dude Hodges, they definitely want to keep you out of it, right? They're always shaking retailers out of there. Did you hear Ripple is going to lock up 30 billion XRP for RLUSD, which is essentially to cut the supply? That would be wild. I did not hear that till just now. I mean, I have to look to see if that's actually true, but if they do that, that is next level, dude. Wow. Thank you, Seiko, for putting that out there. 1,000 USD would you invest in for 1 year term? I mean, I'm sticking with blue chips, dude. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, you know, XLM, HBAR. You go down the list of these. It could, you know, those are the ones that excite me the most. So those are the ones that get my most attention and the ones that get my most money. Like I said, Bitcoin number 1 for me, Ethereum's number 2 for me, XRP is number 3 for me in terms of my net worth. And yeah, I don't have a 401k. It's all wrapped up in Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP, HBAR across the spectrum. But mostly, like I said, a majority of my cryptos in Bitcoin. I got 86K in crypto. Dude, that's fantastic, bro. Kudos to you, man. What's up with HBAR the last few days? Just going through the ringer like everything else, man. But HBAR's come back good, man. It's at 28 again. This thing, you got to think HBAR dropped down. We'll just pull this up while we're here real quick. I mean, HBAR dropped down to 25 cents, dude. 25 cents. Back up to 13 cents right now. Yeah, doing really well. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks for the super chat too, by the way, Solomon. Thank you. What do you think of meme coins on the base network, like Ski Mask Doc? I'm just not a big Adam. I'm just not a big meme coin guy. I mean, you know, I used to dabble in it a lot. Used to, you know, have fun with it and stuff like that. It's just not. You lose more money, man, for sure. My bad. I mean, he is following 589 people on his legit account. Oh, who is it, Rita Burrito? I turned 20 into 400 on one meme coin trade in 10 minutes, lost 400 that day. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did Ripple release a stablecoin? It's not launched yet, Just Woods, but they did announce that it's been approved. So it's approved, not released. So we're going to see. Brad Garlandhouse came out and said that Ripple's going to be releasing an update on their main Twitter account. And when they do, we'll all know it. It does say RLUSD is launching soon. Stay vigilant. So yeah, pretty wild. So just be careful. People are probably launching a bunch of crazy meme coins out there. There's probably already one going nuts on every network out there saying that this is RLUSD. So yeah, just be careful, please. Yeah, A-Team strong, Seiko Hunt strong. I appreciate you, buddy. Meme cool cycle starting soon. We'll all see memes with the biggest followings. Yeah, Goofy Goof. You're right. That's usually how it works. Yeah, Lino, please, hit that like button. Appreciate you guys. We have roughly 2,436 people in here watching. Yes, please hit that like button. We're just watching the charts right now. We're seeing where XRP is going to go. Right now, it's on its way down into a downtrend. And when I say downtrend, it's just going down slightly to $2.31. This was going all the way up to roughly at the peak of announcement, it was trading at 242. So all EA sports games should have a ranked mode. Cast is your favorite. All right, ISO man, that's cool. I was just about to know about this crypto long ago. I bought Bitcoin. Oh wow, I wish you would known about this. Yeah, Bitcoin's a good one, man. I wish, a lot of people wish they would have jumped in earlier. XRP has the most upside in my opinion. XRP is looking really good right now. That is true. Yeah, hit the like. Appreciate you guys. Thoughts on AI coin like Near? A lot of people like Near protocol, man. So I don't own any, but teach our own on that. I just subbed to your YouTube. Great stuff, man. Isaac, thanks so much for subbing, man. Yeah, anyone here on TikTok, if you want to come over and see the charts, feel free to go up to Awesome Austin up here, hit the follow button. Go join me over on YouTube side. That's where I'm showing all the charts and all the screens and stuff like that. If you want to come over here, I get that TikTok's a good platform. I just can't stream on there because I have all Apple products. How do I get the chart you have? Just go to tradingview.com and you'll be able to pull it up, dude. You think we see another dip this week? We'll see how tomorrow turns out. Tomorrow is one of those days. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. I'm kind of excited for it now, dude. After this announcement with Ripple, dude, I'm even more excited for it. I'm going to be honest. Like, super excited for it. Oh, dude, that's wild, man. That's wild. Let's see here. Wow. President Trump said that anyone investing over $1 billion in the U.S. will receive expedited approvals and permits. Holy crap. That's pretty cool. It's kind of random, but that's pretty legit. Yeah. There's a lot of good things coming. Looks like MicroStrategies will be added to the NASDAQ 100 this Friday. That's a big deal. Wow. NASDAQ 100 for MicroStrategies. Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member of this channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and welcome to the A-Team, dude. RLUSD is a stablecoin. Yeah, it's a stablecoin. What else happening tomorrow? Oh, we just got the CPI data tomorrow. We got, obviously, they're going to be talking about interest. And then that's going to lead us into next week. So we could have a good day tomorrow, depending on how the information comes out with the CPI. Let's see here. Oh, that's good. Let's go. Let me pull this up here real quick. So as you guys know, the stock market's actually looking pretty good for its futures right now. The Dow futures are up, the S&P 500 futures are up, and so are the NASDAQ. And it says stock futures are a little changed as investors brace for key inflation data. So as you guys know, this is huge right here. It says the S&P 500 rose 5 points, sitting near the flat line. Traders are awaiting November's consumer price index reading due to the morning economics pulled by Dow Jones, are expecting the inflation gauge, which tracks a basket of goods and services, to rise 0.3 from October to 0.7 compared to the year ago, excluding volatile. It says CPI is slated to increase 0.3 on the month and 0.3 for 12 months. Ooh, that's not that good, actually. Shit. Yeah, the CPI data is not looking that great compared to what they're saying right now. Tuesday night's action fall, losing day on Wall Street. It marks the second straight day. So yeah, they're anticipating for a rise. Economists polled by anticipating the inflation gauge will rise by 0.3% from October and 0.27% compared to a year ago. Oh shit, that's not good. That's probably why we're not seeing a lot of this actually just came out. This just came out like literally 20 minutes ago. So that's probably where we're seeing a little bit of a pullback. We'll probably see some pullbacks in the crypto market, which is probably what we're seeing right now. Yeah, over the last hour, the crypto market's starting to turn a little red again because of the data. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting turn. I mean, yeah, XRP is back down to 2.29. So we'll see. Just looking at the quick numbers here. I mean, not to scare anyone or anything like that, but I mean that we're here to talk about the numbers. We're here to talk about where things are going. So you gotta obviously look at that stuff. So, yeah, super important to follow that kind of stuff to see where you're going. So, well, XRP head to $3 now. XRP data is not or the CPI data is not looking that great compared to what they're saying. So, oh, they're adding the burn. So RLUSD to purchase at $1. It'll just be $1, dude. Also, it'll always be $1. We going down, boys. What are you looking at? I'm looking at just the charts. I'm looking at just the news that's breaking and stuff like that. Chase, thanks so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I don't know how far I'm away. I'm almost to 70,000. So yeah, I appreciate everyone coming and subscribing to the channel, dude. That's awesome. I think Seiko said I don't know how far away I was. I don't even know how you even see it. Where were you even going to see that? Oh, you think I'd have a better idea of how to like see my subscriber count? That's so funny, dude. But yeah, no, I appreciate. I'm roughly, I'm 6 subscribers away from 70K. Wow, dude, you guys are freaking awesome. Honestly, dude, I can't believe how great that is. Is it a scam? The news? It's from the it's literally from CNBC. I mean, it's from where we go to get basically any news for updates. And the key inflation data, I mean, I don't think they're gonna. We could be wrong. So yeah. Kilowell Productions, thanks for being a member of the A team. Thank you so much for joining as a member to the channel. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys, man. We're 4 away. That's pretty crazy. We are 4 away. Oh crap, dude. In real time, dude, we just hit it, dude. 70,026 subscribers at the time of this filming, dude. Honestly, dude, thank you guys so much for getting me over 70,000 subscribers on the channel live. Never thought that would happen, that we'd be live hitting 70,000. Wow, dude, I'm super humbled by that, to be honest with you guys. Like, I appreciate it a ton. Wow. That's cool. It's such a good feeling, man. You guys are awesome. No, appreciate you guys over here on TikTok. Thank you guys. And thank you guys over here on YouTube, man. That is super humbling. I don't even know what to say, dude. You guys are freaking awesome. And I appreciate the hell out of it. Just I'm unsubscribing. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, man. Oh, Seiko, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. $50 donation to the channel. 70K, A-team strong, dude. You're awesome, bro. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you, Seiko. You're always holding it down in the chat, doing so much for me and the channel, and I appreciate the $50 to donate to the channel, dude. You guys are, wow. You guys put my mouth is hurting from smiling. So, dude. Thank you guys a ton, dude. You guys are great, man. Wow. Yeah, the latest data report came out. The numbers weren't that great. Wow. Sorry, I'm taking it all in, dude. This is cool, man. 70K live, dude. I didn't expect that to happen anytime soon. You guys are all fantastic, man. Wow. One of the best crypto guys on all YouTube. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. All American Breakers. Yeah. Shampoo, shut up. Austin, what are we going to support a level on XRP? Yeah, let's pull back up the XRP numbers here again. Sorry, I'm still cheesing. I just, like I said, dude, that was a great experience, dude. And Seiko, thanks again, man. And thanks to everyone who's subscribed and donated to the channel today and are still here. We still are, pushing this out right now. We got 2,312 people watching, and yeah, dude. Bring back the channel emojis. I know I need to, dude. I need to get those things going. Hey, Shannon, thanks so much for the $3.99 super sticker. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Congrats to me. Yeah, no, that you guys are great, man. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So you guys are great. Yeah, no, thanks for all the congratulations. I appreciate that. Seiko, Kippo, Django, Moon. Yeah. Oh, now you broke up. Now you broke up the freaking all American Breakers. Thanks so much for the $10, dude. God, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. You guys are great, dude. Part of the A team. Thank you very much for that $10 super sticker. Michael Allen, thank you so much for the $20. Man, you guys are incredible. You guys talk about making money. You guys are just, this is I don't even know what to say, man. Thank you for the flowers over here on TikTok too. Thank you for all the donations over here on TikTok. You guys are honestly like, you guys are incredible people, man. Damn. Wow. Gosh, 70,000 subscribers. Countdown challenge, dude. That's crazy. Challenging Bitcoin numbers. It kind of feels like that, right? Oh, wow. All right, let's. I had a question about where the next levels of support are. So we're still back at the same levels of support we were before. Man, I can't stop smiling, dude. You guys are all freaking awesome, dude. Best influencer out here, 100% honest, reliable, my favorite. You get a dude. Oh my God, Terry, dude, you're killing me, Terry. You're killing me, Terry. I'm gonna pull that because that's actually pretty funny. So I appreciate you, that guy. Terry's always been a huge supporter of the channel. So dude, you're awesome, man. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Thanks for everyone saying thank you to me. Thanks for everyone over on TikTok for saying thank you to me. You guys are all awesome people, dude. Just for kicking it with me, spending all this time, your energy, your everything with me. So, man who plays with you, thank you so much for the $5. Back off, mofos. That cute teddy bear is mine. Man who plays with you, you've always been a huge supporter of the channel, dude. You've been here for a long time, and I always appreciate you and always bring good laughs to me, dude. Thank you so much for all the follows over here on TikTok too. You guys are fantastic, dude. What wallet would you suggest to store tokens? MetaMask or I move it over into Ledger. So yeah. Wow. MSNFT Queen, good to see you. Thank you so much. It's good to see Queen. I haven't seen Queen in a minute, dude. Psalm, thank you so much for the $2. Isn't HBAR, XRP, and XLM too high right now to buy? I mean, we were buying it, dude. So, yeah, it's right now. It's kind of taking a little bit of a dip right now, but yeah, you all want the average. You want the moving averages to come together. If you're buying for a long term, you want to try to find a good entry point. If you're doing swing trades, yeah, you could buy and get out of those positions. But for the most part, you want to see the averages come together. See how the averages are still pretty far apart. You want those averages to come together. And so our next level of support still is sitting around this 190. It actually hit there and bounced back. So that's a really, really good sign of strong support here at the 190 marker. So, you know, this news coming in is actually a positive thing. But yeah. Moomster, thank you so much for the $5. You earned it with your wisdom and advice. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Yeah, you guys all show up and show me support and love, and I mean, I keep showing up, and it's just you know, it's a two-way street. So again, thank you very, very much. It's a super chat chain. Yeah, dude, you guys are absolutely humbling me right now. Rob, thank you so much for sharing your wisdom. Up 1K in a day. Love you, brother. Oh, dude, that's awesome, dude. Congrats on being up, man, and thank you so much for the $10, dude. 1K in a day, dude. That's a nice return, dude. $1,000 in a day. That's really, really cool. Thank you again for the donations. That's amazing. The CPI data is just showing that we're going to go up by 0.3%. It's actually showing that we're going to go up pretty high. So again, thanks you so much for all the love over here. Can I send you a pizza? Thanks for all the love over here on TikTok as well. You guys are fantastic for hanging out over there. This is the dump we need. This is the dump we need. Yeah. Oh my God, Nafumi, thank you so much for the freaking 50. Oh my gosh, 50 memberships to the A team. Dude, to tell you the truth, I actually think that might have broke the record for the most memberships on the channel. So you might have just actually broke the record, dude, by doing that. That's insane, dude. Thank you so much. I will have to go through and see who they are. Maybe I'll have Fan send me a list so I can say thank you at the end of the stream on who you put up here. That's a lot to go through, and I appreciate that a ton, dude. For the anyone that got donated or gifted a membership, please say thank you to Neofumi once. That is incredible, dude. Thank you very much. That's like $100 in gifts right there for the memberships, dude. You are awesome. Please discuss about XRP prediction. Yeah, I think the prediction overall, I mean, we're in a really, really good spot there. And honestly, dude, I think we could get to that $7 to $10 range easily here in 2025. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. James Weatherby, thank you very much. $10 to the moon. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, James. Yes, to the moon. We are rocking this XRP, and I couldn't be, I'm so happy that we're doing it with you guys, everyone here. XRP to the moon. OG, thank you so much. Yes, XRP to the moon. Thank you so much for the $2.79 Canadian dollar. That's fantastic, dude. Michael coming in hot with the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, man, everyone coming here is getting them. It seems like you're getting a membership, dude. You guys are amazing. And thank Michael for if he gifted you guys. And I'm going to try to see if I can go through and find, see if I can actually see who they were. So yeah, bear with me here, but that's incredible, dude. I'll try to find out who they all are so I can say welcome to the A team. But everyone that was gifted, welcome to the A team. Thank you very, very much. Dude, you guys are dude, the A team strong, man. A team strong. You guys are, I'm gonna be smiling all day, dude. Big A, feet picks for everyone. Thanks in advance, Austin. Big A, dude. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, dude. You guys are incredible. Hi, Richard. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, dude. You are now officially a member of the A team, and I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifts, guys, dude. Honestly, wow. Smile away, my friend. It's good to feel good sometimes. Just keep doing what you're doing. Tony Punch, thank you very much, man. Big love now and the whole A team. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, that's fantastic, guys. I'm so happy for you guys. Happy we got here. That's great. I didn't think that we were gonna hit this anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not think that 70,000 subs was gonna be obtainable anytime soon. So you guys are all incredible for being here. All right, so let's get back to some of this price here now that I'm cheesing away here and I won't stop smiling. Yeah, so we're at 232, and yeah, I think the next level down is, I mean, we're gonna probably get back into this average here. I talked about this earlier this morning, just so everyone knows. This average is moving up. So when we see the 10-day or the 100-day EMA start to move up, which is in the blue right here, it's about $2.07. This average is going to continue to move up while we're up here. And I said, like, I could see where our next, if we were to go down and try to meet the averages, we're going to be right around the 216 to 218. Law of averages are going to come together, and then we're gonna find which way we're going to go with that. And so, again, trading sideways is good, right? Doing a little bit of sideways trading versus up and down trading is actually pretty good. It just creates a lot of when we do take off, there's going to be a lot more momentum again. So you got to think, we went 900 days trading sideways with XRP before we actually went nuts. So my prediction with XRP, like I said, is anywhere from $7 to $10. I think this next run, like, there's no question. What a good about the money to put into XRP right now if you're kind of new to it? What's a good amount? Dude, just get your feet wet, David, if you're new. You know, I wouldn't overdo it. You know, nothing that you know, I guess what the saying has always been is only risk what you're willing to lose. So, you know, that's really what it comes down to. Let's go. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Oh shit, I got one. You got one? Oh damn. All right. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. That guy got one. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you guys are awesome, dude. What is the average interest rate for stable coins? You know, right around, I think, I don't know what the average going rate is for it right now, but it's there, it's up there. What's the deal with the funded accounts? What are you talking about, David? What do you mean funded accounts? Jeffrey Parrott, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I really, really appreciate it. You are now official member of the A team. Thank you very, very much. I ordered a Tangent wallet. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, Willie. I heard it's good. I heard it's actually really good, so that's not too bad. You have a pretty great community here. That's awesome to see. Yeah, dude, the A team has always been great to me, man. Really good community of people, and like I said, you know, just coming here, we're on here for almost 3.5 hours and still have roughly over 2,100 people watching. And like I said, to just think that 2,100 people are here watching with me, you know, and I have another 476 on Twitter watching, and we have 313 people over here on TikTok watching. So we're almost over 3,000 people over all platforms, just hanging out, watching crypto, talking about it, and, you know, kind of being geeky together. And you know, like I said, that's kind of that's a humbling experience right there. So I appreciate everyone. Like I said, I probably say it too much, but we're all here to win. Hell yeah, dude. We're here to win, dude. That's what it's about. Bring me into the AA team. You know you're in deep when you're hodling your XRP during a flash crash. True to that, dude. True to that. That's so funny, man. Mafia Productions, those who know get it. 100% Mafia Productions. Thanks again for the 589. Appreciate that a ton. 589, that's where it's at. Those who know, you know, right? Appreciate that donation. That's a good donation. 589. H bar is a buy. H bar sitting down about about 28. It's looking pretty good. We were looking at getting down here. Originally it was 30, and then we had a little bit of the crash. So we came down, purchased it up here in the 25 range, 25, 26 range. So yeah, it's, you know, XRP is a good one. Fan doesn't get jealous. She gets Big brother. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you a ton, Seiko. Thank you very much, man. No, thank you. Your channel seems legit. I try to recover. I left the space after being locked out of my logic. Oh, Adam. Yeah, that's a rough experience, dude. Are you gonna go into DeFi? You talking like decentralized stuff, Rito Burrito? Like DeFi stuff? Is that what you're asking? 475-ish. Yeah, 475 would be fantastic, dude. Yeah, 475 would be really, really good. 100%. 100% would be really, really good. So what are your indicators, please? Oh, well, we got I do 10-day all the way to 100-day for my EMAs over here. And then obviously I use a Fibonacci chart when we're on a nice little rally right now. I haven't pulled the fib on this. We could actually pull it if you wanted to. We're starting to, we could see where it's at. I have it right here. Let's get out of this real quick. I'm in H bar. Let's get back to XRP here. Let me pull the fib on this. So it's kind of oopsies. I grabbed the wrong one. Command Z. Fibonacci retracement. I mean, typically you want to kind of like, it's kind of a funky one. I mean, we're in the downtrend right now. So you're still in a downtrend and it's kind of hard to say we're on an uptrend. So it's like, I guess you could probably pull it over a larger one here. We could do it over a larger number here. Let's do this. We can pull back. And this is on a day chart. So this makes it's kind of hard to do. So you'll go down to your previous low and then go to your next high. So we could do it over on this next one here. So we'll go right here. So if you do it over that period of time, technically you're kind of in a buy zone. So you can see if you pulled it over, you can actually zoom in on this, right? You can see where people were starting to buy. If we pulled this back a little bit, we go to our previous low here and our previous high. Let's move that down just a slight bit. So you could see like right here around the 220 mark, right around this 217 mark was right on the verge, right? And then it got into the gold zone. Hit this like gold zone right here at that 220 marker, 222, and it got bought up. So now we'll just sit here and watch this and see where it goes. But technically, I mean, if you're looking at this on the 4 hour, I mean, this could be a buy zone. But the same thing you got to worry about is we got CPI data coming out, which could be a trigger to have it down. And we are a little bit of in a downtrend right now, right? Boom, boom. If this create another high and another down, we are now officially, that'll be 3 downs. Simple way of saying it. We'll be down 3 times in the course of like a week and a half, which would make it into a downtrend, right? High to a low, high to a low, and if we do another high to another low, then we want to look at a downtrend. That's like at that point we are officially going to be trending downward, and at that and again when we start trending downward, we're trying to find our law of averages. Where is it going to actually meet? Is that going to meet down here at the $2 range, the 206 range, and that's where we're going to be trading for a while? Or are we going to dip further and pass the 100 EMA with that and come down to this one right here at the 190 and trade at the 190? So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I will admit, I'm kind of intrigued to see how this plays out. K-Man, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Love your channel. Thank you again, dude. Appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the donation to the channel, dude. You're fantastic. Everyone that donated, everyone that's a member, thank you guys very much. What's your XRP prediction? I think I've already said that. Double down on the dips, take a position, and back it on. The way to reap the rewards. That's true. That is true. That is the way to reap the rewards. DNA Digital Videos, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. You're now on the A team. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the subscription to the channel, dude. What are your thoughts? What are your indicators? I think I answered that. There are 2,100 of us. We could do an organized dump with the banks. That'd be so hard to do. We don't know. It's not launching. I don't think it's going to launch today, dude. I think we have. It's probably going to launch tomorrow. And I honestly don't think it even matters. I don't think XRP is like waiting for the market to turn around. Like they're like, hey, dude, we're moving forward with this regardless because it's going to help the ecosystem a ton. I have 10K limited price at $2. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good price. I'm here just to see code core. You're killing me, bro. Why are so many YouTubers drawing these graph triangles and so on, but then the prediction fails a lot of the time? Miserable. Yeah, dude, the predictions can be a little hard, dude. You know, that's why I said, because they're all indicators. So these graphs are here just to give you ideas, or give you a picture of like maybe what you could expect, or maybe even where things could go. But there's a lot of indicators. There's outside. I mean, no one expected RLUSD to be said today, right? If everyone would have said that, they would have bought the bottom, knowing that this price would have probably jumped in price. Now, like I said, you have CPI data coming out that's saying that, hey, it's actually going to be negative in terms of CPI data. So now you have all this where it's like, wait a second, this key inflation report coming out is showing that there will be a rise of 0.3%. So yikes, right? That's not good. So that obviously triggers off a little bit of a warning that people want to protect their investments, so on and so forth, which is, again, why Ripple is coming back down to 27 cents. So yeah, it's pretty crazy how the whole thing sort of transpires. But these are all just indicators. That's why they're called indicators. It's not like this is set in stone. It's not like this is like that you're like we're Notre Dame and we know exactly what it's going to be. So these charts kind of like lead us just in a path of where just help you be a better trader. That's all it is. Doesn't always give you the right answer, but you could seek it if you tried. XLM has some source code as XRP. Overlaying the charts at all times. Oh, you're saying how XLM's very, yeah, you're probably right, dude. I was just saying that, how like you can just click and look at the map. Like there's the 4 hour for XLM. There's the 4 hour. And again, if I want to move it down like that, so when it clicks over, it's there. Like you couldn't tell the difference. Maybe a slight difference, but I mean, it's very, very close. SOF, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. It's okay to give your wallet addresses out. Your wallet address, yeah, you can give a wallet address out. People will then track it and stuff like that. But I mean, no one can like hack it unless you start clicking on links and stuff like that. That could change the game. You think ETH will rise? Yeah, I think ETH will rise for sure. Yeah, ETH will continue to do well. Austin, aren't you supposed to be with the kiddos at soccer practice today? Poor girls. We have practice tomorrow, dude. So there's a practice day got canceled. So practice got moved to Wednesday. So we'll be there tomorrow. So yeah, kind of lucky how it all worked out, huh? Meant to be live, talking with everyone here, having a good time. So yeah, kind of crazy how that all works out. But yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, I'm like I said, super happy. I can't believe we beat. We're at 70,134 subscribers on channel, dude. You guys are. That's wild. That's wild, dude. I don't even know what to say. I'm still sort of shocked. Like I'm still kind of shocked, dude. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's great. Yeah, great. Wow. Austin, I have 7,000 XRP and 50 cents. 50 cents, dude. Dude, that's. Would you take profits or let it? Dude. That's such a great buy, dude. You know me, I'm a set it and forget it kind of guy, dude. I see bigger pictures with XRP. That's just me personally. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could take profits today and do all that stuff, but like I mean, people who made their money off Bitcoin, you know, they didn't make it off selling their positions. That's just me personally. But you do what's best for you in the situation you're in. If you need the money, dude, like you got to take care of yourself and your family, and I think that's important. So, you know, you got to do what's best for you. Austin, always do a fantastic job in explaining what you know and are super patient. I appreciate that, Sean. Yeah, I try to be, you know, you have to be patient in crypto. If you're not patient in crypto, you're going to have a hard time. It takes a while. Trust me, I was not patient at first. You can ask a lot of the A-tamers. I think through the years, I became more patient for sure. But when you know, years ago on the channel, I probably wasn't as patient as I am now, right? We all learn, we all grow, we all get better. And yeah, so that's, you know, I couldn't say that I had this all the time. I think being in crypto makes you patient. Oh man. Just new. Okay, Mr. T Dubs. Never sell XRP and you'll be a bank 1%. Covenant Ventures. I like that. People can see wallet on Etherscan. Yeah, you can see everyone's wallet. Never time to give out. Lower highs, lower lows. Yeah, we'll see what this does right here. We're down to 229. We're hovering. Damp it. XRP will drop with the CPI data. Isn't good even with small rate cuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very typical thing. It'll be interesting to see what Powell does coming next week. You know, we'll have a lot of anticipation coming into next Wednesday. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out followed live creator. Thank you so much, Target, for following me live over here. Thanks to everyone following me over here on TikTok. I appreciate you guys a ton. What do you think about XRP? We love XRP, dude. XRP indicators say that things are looking good. I mean, outside of some outside factors, but price prediction, Wiz, Beast. Price prediction for what? Okay, we organized hitting the like button. Appreciate you, MK. That's awesome. Wow, you got scammed by that? Got scammed by what? Digital's here. What's up, bud? Digital's in the house. Digital played. Austin played the market cap video. Doesn't matter. Video for you to. Yeah, I played it hoping you were in the background, but you didn't. You decided not to show up, so I just decided to play it. Ike, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it a ton. You are now a member of the A team. Thank you very, very much, dude. You can't buy the new whip if you don't hold through the dip. Joe, you're wild, bro. That's funny though. Has Austin seen the XRP Unleashed AK rigged from the start movie video yet? I got it sent to me by I haven't watched it yet, but I did see that sent to me. That's on my list of things to do, Digital. Austin, just have your girlfriend take the kids tomorrow. You're funny, dude. Price prediction on XTC. You know what? I don't have a price prediction for XTC. I don't follow it as closely, but it's a a lot of people here love it. All American. A lot of people like it a lot. So it's definitely one of those that are on the list. Imagine XRP going to 1,000 and you sold here. That's from Digital. I mean, that's no different than the guy who bought pizzas, right, for 10,000 Bitcoin. And now he's the face of what not to do. I feel bad for that guy still. RLUSD on Coinbase wallet. Sorry, is that? Yeah, it's still sitting there waiting. They haven't added any liquidity to it though, Scott. But yeah, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, they haven't added any liquidity. I wonder if high inflation in the U.S. can provide a narrative for promoting cryptocurrency. Well, maybe under fake lights. Maybe. Yeah, that could. You never know, right? XRP is the future of banking. Imagine knowing about Amazon before it was a thing. Covenant Ventures. Wouldn't that be nice, right? Wouldn't that be nice? If XRP is in a downtrend, would it be smart to sell it now and buy it at a lower price? Well, you got to each your own. I mean, everyone's in a different position, Tim. On where they're at with XRP and the pricing of XRP and where they're at in their positions. But I mean, over the last hour, you can see right here. I mean, it's definitely has a little bit of a sell, but I mean, it's not anything too crazy. We're at that 227 mark right there. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. I want to hold my position and forget to, but that doesn't mean I don't want to stop watching all you guys. Yeah, it's all good, Diego. Yeah, do what's best for you guys. When it comes to your guys' investment, you guys got to do what's best for you. The best entry price for the entry. We're following it right now, dude. We'll see what happens. I don't buy on green candles. We're starting to have a little bit of a downturn here, so we'll see what happens. Or we have 1 hour. We've been in there for 10 minutes, and we have a red candle. So we've been in this candle for 10 minutes. What do you think of XRP? Will go, pal? I think it's going to do well. Techno, I think it's going to do well. Would you explain RLUSD and buying when it's released? It's only going to be $1. Dude, the RLUSD stablecoin is just a stablecoin. It's going to stay $1 forever. Oh, these right here, the yellow. Oh, these right here. This is the volume. This is the volume across this level, the whole level. And then down here, let me get this comment out of the way. Down here is the volume going in the hour. So you got this red volume right here, down here. This is in the hour, and then you got the volume that's coming across. So it's across all candles at this level. So you want to see, when you're trying to draw levels of support, or where levels of resistance are going to be, these are your levels. These is where high amounts of volume came in here. Like this level right here is 100 million in volume. This one down here is about 117 million. This one below, it's about 110 million across this whole level. So when you look at it, you're trying to draw that comparison. That's what that is. Haikishi, red on 1 hour. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. 3-digit. Yeah, appreciate that. I need another 190 dip. All right. Austin going to be streaming with 2 black eyes. Am I going to get punched? Oh, man. You guys are wild. Go get some rest. Let's reconvene tomorrow. I'm on one right now, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here enjoying life with you guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here enjoying life, looking at the charts, kicking it, dude. Austin, it's a stable coin. Yeah, it's definitely a stable coin. For all those who are asking if they should sell or keep, if you have that short-term trading itch, make 2 bags, 1 large for long-term and short 1 for short trades. I mean, no limitation. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do that. That's a very common thing. You know, we all have long-term bags. We all have short-term bags. I would agree with that. I got long-term bags. I got short-term bags. You know, I traded some, we did some swing trades yesterday. And like I said, I missed my opportunity today at that 206 marker because I was running out the door. But it's okay. He'll come back and we'll find another entry point and do it all over again. So yeah, dude, watch out for those fake lives. I can't believe those are still there, dude. I wonder if that will ever come down. I wonder if that'll ever stop. If you truly want to know how the U.S. economy is doing, listen to Jim Willie. I'm timing my crypto for that false flag event. Okay. Let's see. Dude hates pizza now. Dude, that guy definitely hates pizza, man. There's no way. Every time he hears pizza, he's like, dude, I freaking hate pizza. I hate it so much. What do you think about Trump eliminating, dude? If you're a kitty cat, dude, honestly, I think that would be insane. I don't know if they would do that. You think 2K worth of XRP is enough? It's good. It's a good investment, dude. You got to start somewhere. How many different coins would you say is too much to own? Roman, I used to really be, I'm not saying that diversity is not key, because diversity is definitely key, but like, at one time I had so many different cryptos. And I was just like, you know what, this is so crazy to have all, it's not bad. Some people actually really enjoy it. I try to just stick to the top cryptos that I preferably like. Like I'm probably sitting at maybe, you can see over here, I'm probably sitting at maybe 15 cryptos throughout all the years. But there's, I have other ones. I have other things. I'll look in a wallet and I'll be like, oh crap, I didn't know I had $1,000 in that there, that came up in price that I didn't realize, it was like $200 and BNB, and next thing you know, BNB went crazy. And it's turned into $1,000. So it's like, wow, so there was a lot of things that just sort of sat in a wallet that were small in price. And this last rally, my wallets across all platforms, it went up in prices of all these things I owned. So, I had like things that I didn't even know I existed because they were like 100. They were like I had like $150 in there that was just sitting there, and then it went up 7x, and now I'm sitting at $750. So like, that sounds crazy, but I'm just saying, like, you'll create a bunch of wallets. Like throughout your history of crypto, you'll probably have anywhere from 50 to 100 to maybe 150 wallets that you've created and all the things that you've done. And all there will get left, some money will get left over or things like that, and transfers and whatever it might be. And the next thing you know, when there's a pump like this, you go back and you start looking at your wallets. And so, yeah, I'm invested in a lot more things than I think I am because of all the things I've done throughout the years that eventually have now climbed up to the prices where we're at today. So trust me, it's kind of a wild experience. How does the market cap work? You're saying just like in terms of like overall, like you just want to know like what the market cap definition is, or like how, like what the calculation is? So that's one thing I was telling you. So one thing that Digital came in here and said that is that you shouldn't worry about market cap. I played a video. I should probably play it again now that he's in here. Maybe we've got some new viewers that should watch it. Maybe I should play it again so that people can understand why Digital Orgy was saying that market cap doesn't matter. And when you listen to the guy talk about it, it actually kind of makes sense. And I can understand where he's coming from. So, yeah. But to answer your question, I mean, and to answer your question on what we're getting at here, it's really you're taking the total amount of coins that are in circulation by the price, and that is going to give you a total market cap. So you're calculating by multiplying the number of the coins in circulation by the current market cap of a single coin itself, which would then give you the market cap. But like I said, in currency, you technically actually don't. I get where the guy's saying you don't. I get from a trading commodity standpoint, it makes sense. But if you're trading a currency standpoint, which is fiat, you wouldn't value to it. So that's where a lot of people were talking about. No tired 24-hour stream or no ball flow. That's actually pretty funny. Still don't know what we could do. Best coin. Strategically, XRP should break 3.5. It could. It very well could. How many different coins is must own? I think I already answered that one. Yeah, I don't report every single YouTube video. Yeah, I'm reporting them all too, Chameleon. I'm definitely reporting them too. It's pretty annoying. I can't believe they let them stay either. It's kind of crazy. What's your opinion on Coinbase? I love Coinbase, Linda. Linda Mackert, I love it, dude. Shouldn't YouTube be able to stop those? Yeah, you think they would. They're probably making too much money off them, so they're like, we'll let that go. There's a lot of sell pressure from you holders that are waiting for years. I think that dude, honestly, I think XRP has a lot of people who are just diamond handing XRP. You go look at this, look at the volume on this, bro. I don't know if there's that much sell pressure down here from these people. Like, this is wild. Let's go to the 4-hour. Let's actually go to the day chart. Day chart's easier to see. Dude, look at that volume. Look at that, dude. Down here, there's roughly around almost 16 billion at the level of about 48 cents, all the way to 59 cents. There's just in that range, there's almost $16 billion sitting on that range. And then right above it, there's another 11.29. And that range goes from 60 cents all the way to 69 cents. And then look, dude, like it's nothing compared to what's right there. So I think that there's actually a lot of people that are holding way more so than that are not. Like, it's kind of crazy. And we're in this. This is us. Look at this, guys. This is us right here. That's a very small amount. We're in a very small amount down here because we bought in the 30-cent mark, which is insane. It doesn't even show that. It doesn't even show. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, it doesn't even show it. But dude, that's so crazy to me. So, yeah, kind of a crazy chart when you look at it like that. So, really crazy when you look at it like that. Let's see here. What do you think about Coinbase? I like Coinbase. Need a vigilante coin to fund the legal defenses. I'm not sure why he hasn't done his research on XRP. Who are we talking about? Convenient Ventures. Do you get more than you keep track of? Don't get more than you keep track of. That's true. You can lose track. I like what Hugzilla said there. Yeah, don't get more than you'll lose. You'll lose track of a lot, dude. Coinbase is fine for all those that keep asking. Yeah, Coinbase is good. Let's go. Digital. You want me to play that video? I'll play that video again, dude. V-Man, $5. If you buy a $1 and a $2 bag and sell half for $4, which bag sells? If you buy $1 and $2 bag and sell half for $4. I don't know that I don't know the answer, dude. That's a riddle right there. Thank you so much for the $5. That's a riddle. Does anyone know the riddle of that one? I've been knowing this about market cap a long time. I know, dude. I don't discount your knowledge. I'm sometimes I look past it. I go, yeah. It's just digital talking. But you always do a good job looking out. So I appreciate that. Warning, Will Robin. I'm looking at charts last couple weeks. No clue what I'm looking at. It's okay. In time you will, dude. In time you'll get it. It all clicks eventually, dude. Think with good news, it's still going down a bit. And then, yeah, are you waiting for launch of RLUSD? I don't know, man. I just been sitting here streaming, hanging out with the A team, just discussing. Right now, we have roughly 267 people on TikTok. We have about 1,872 people here on YouTube, about 500 on X. And yeah, just appreciate everyone being here and kicking it with me. I don't know what's going. We're just sitting here streaming, looking at the price, talking, hanging out. I don't think there's anything. To be honest with you, I think that this The launch will probably be tomorrow sometime, but you know, never. It doesn't shock me. Things happen at crazy times. Crypto never sleeps. That's for damn sure. So XDC is pumping. I don't have. Oh, is it JJ? All right. XDC is on the pump. Do you think tomorrow will be a bloodbath? It could be a little bit. Yeah, I don't use Uphold, bro. I avoid Uphold like the plague, dude. Yeah, it's one of those I just, don't use. Institutions are going to be buying heavily. I think so too, dude. Especially with the stablecoin now. Hoo-wee. I want to spend 5K right now. Oh man, I just say be a little patient. Wait close to what the CPI data does for the markets, dude. That's just, I mean, if I were in your, I would be be a little patient. No reason to, yeah, just be patient. That's all I could say. You got the data coming out tomorrow around it's gonna be around 5:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, give or take, and then we'll be able to see what the markets are judging like early pre-markets tomorrow, and then we'll see where this goes, and then yeah. Robinhood is trash, dude. I don't know why, dude. They suck when it comes to crypto, bro. Robinhood's just like rough when it's crypto. I just do not do it, dude. Heard from GLS? No, I have not. Forgetting about 1.5 Bitcoin in 2016 was the best thing that's ever happened to me. Oh my God, Henry, that's wow, dude. Congrats to you, bro. That's super cool. XRP is the opportunity of a lifetime, says Digital. I agree. I agree with that. I think it's great. Well, what has been your best 10x? Was it a 200x, a 500x, or a 1000x? Dude, I'd say I mean Dogecoin, dude. I turned Dogecoin into some crazy X's, dude. What was my X on Doge? I don't even remember those. Let's see. I think my X on Doge was, yeah, I think my X on Doge was times. Yeah, I think my X on Doge was well into like the 50x. My Shiba was like well into I think SHIB was like my first 100. I think it was actually it was like 150x for my SHIB, if not 200. It was pretty high. And then Pepe right now is, dude, like Pepe is easily probably close to like almost a 20. Pepe might be like a 25x for me right now. So these meme coins have given me the biggest X's I've ever had in my life. But I would never trade in the meme coins. They've given me big X's. They've been big, but those have been established now. You won't get things like that now. Pepe is the closest thing you got to that. Now, like you said, with established things, I mean, dude, like to see that XRP, I got at 30 cents and I'm about to 10x. I'm about to 10x our XRP. 30 cents and a 10x on XRP is huge money. We're sitting here with HBAR. HBAR, we're almost about to freaking 10x HBAR, and that's only over 1 month, more than 10x probably HBAR. So like these blue chips, and they're established, they're not going anywhere. You invest you hope to invest in a 1000x. Dude, that's hard, dude, because that will not be here in a couple of years, most likely. I like VeChain a lot, R-Dobbs. Do you see XRP hitting 215? I said it could hit around that anywhere from 216 to 218, maybe a little bit below. Yeah, it's probably in the 214 to 218 range. I think that's probably where we'll stay, like come down to if we do, because again, it's like the law of averages of pulling in right now. The moving average is right around $2.25, and so yeah, we could probably stay right around there in that ballpark or of the 18 to 14. Apparently 7K people watching that. Oh, dude, that's so fake. There's no way. Oscar's fake. I think we don't know. Who's Oscar? Who are you talking about, Digital? I don't know who Oscar is. I'm always right in the end. Oscar, you will lose everything. Don't click on links. Oh, you're talking, is Oscar in the chat? Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I may be headed to the curb, but I'm not wrong. All right, dude. What a crazy roller coaster. JLo, I'm with you, man. It's been a crazy roller coaster. Fat pump. Or you said fat dump? Yeah, fat dump's coming down, huh? Flow. It's coming down just slightly. We'll go to the hour chart so you can see maybe on the hour. It's coming down a little bit on this hour. Oops, let me go back. This Fibonacci is, it's still on. If you pull it from that angle, it's still on a nice run. So we'll see what happens here. This is midweek reversal. We're gonna rock it. Code, code right, 100% right. Austin, the other person was asking if you have 2 bags of a given crypto and you wish to sell half for profit, should you sell the bag with a lower average cost? And I typically like to keep the bag I bought, because again, that's the bag that's gonna. I prefer to keep my lower bag, if that's the answer. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Interesting. Nobody. I guess I didn't read it like that. Is partner with Ripple. Oh, okay. WTK is partner with Ripple. Buying and forgetting for years sounds cool, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. That's tough. I think dropping a bit more, hopefully. Yeah, people are going to jump in. I mean, I believe it will be 207 by 7 p.m. You think 207 again is going to drop back down? I just not a big fan. Not that Uphold's bad. I'm just not. I'm more of a Coinbase guy, so I just kind of stick to Coinbase. To be honest with you, that's just me personally. So yeah. You reckon it'll be another sell for the news? Well, I mean, if we have CPI data coming up, it's not looking too good for us. So there's that as well. Can you look in the chart, CeeLo? If you're going to give us financial advice, but what should we be buying during this dip? But I'm really into the ISOs right now. That's sort of where I'm focused. Bitcoin, Ethereum, ISOs. Yeah, that's kind of where my focus has been over the last while. Robinhood is all I had that I bought. Oh yeah, Robinhood's rough, man. If I could tell anyone, yeah, I didn't want to bring that up, Big A. That's one I didn't want to bring up, but yeah, that's my biggest by far. Like I didn't want to bring it up though, so I'm gonna leave that off the chart. That is by far my biggest, 100%. That is I don't even know what the X was on that. So that was such a bad. I mean, and at the end that was such a bad project. So that's why I just kept it off the list. But you're right, that is huge. $5 to hopefully clear up. If you buy XRP at 50 cents, $1, $2, then sell for 10. How do you figure out the capital gains? Well, the best thing I would do for it is I would just put that wallet that you're selling from into a coin tracker, and coin tracker will tell you what their capital gains tax would be. So you don't have to actually do the math. So yeah, just download Coin Tracker, dude. Thanks so much for the $5, by the way. Coin Tracker it's cointracker.io, I think is what it is. They're partnered with, TurboTax, Intuit, all those companies, Coinbase, and you can actually add your wallets to it, and it will spit out all your tax information. It's freaking legit. I've been using it for like 3-4 years now. Probably 4 years now, and it's been spot on, dude. You need a master's degree to figure out Uphold. Yeah, dude. I'm just not an Uphold guy, dude. Nothing against it. It's just not my cup of tea. Dude, I know. Digital really wants me to buy this SHX thing. Oh, Oscar Ramos. I don't even know if I know who that is. Oh, is he? Do you guys don't like him or something? Oscar Ramos. Oscar, he's real. He's close to clicking a scam or trolling. I don't even know who that is. So, I mean, maybe if I've seen him, I would know who he is. Why am I not? And that's not the guy that Rodney would always troll. Is that the same guy? Am I thinking of the same guy? Or am I thinking of a totally different guy? Never pay capital gains tax. Dude, I wish I could do that, dude. I'm good. Yeah, but I don't worry about capital gains. Hey yo, yeah. ISO 2022 this year, 2020. Okay, Austin, do not live with the regret of not having SAHX. Stronghold. That's Stronghold token, right? Isn't that what it's called? Stronghold token. He's not a financial advisor. Oh man, I didn't realize you guys. Okay, so you guys aren't. Samer was a scam. No, there was another guy. I thought it was a different Oscar. This was a scammer trying to send me a link. I've been. Oh, gotcha. That's the one that Rodney. There was another Oscar that Rodney would go after. Okay. There used to be a Robinhood listing pump like Coinbase. There used to be, yeah. Then not so much anymore. I don't have stop loss in right now. Why is it dumping? I just think with there's just fear in the markets right now, dude. I mean, we have bad CPI data coming in. Anyone that's wanting to know, you could actually go look right now, and it's all over. We were waiting for this on CNBC for this to come out, but as you guys know, stock features are a little changed as investors brace for key inflation data. And as you guys can see right here, it says that economists polled by Dow Jones anticipate inflation gouge will rise by 0.3% from October and 2.7% compared with the year ago. Excluding volatile food and energy prices, the core CPI is expected to increase by 0.3. That's what we're looking at. Core CPI is what we're looking at, and that's supposed to increase by 0.3% on the month and 0.33% from a 12-month early. That's god dang, dude. So, I mean, people read that and they're going, oh, crap. So that's kind of where we're at with that, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of a wild thing to say, but yeah. Already pricing in the bad data. That's true. It kind of already is, Michael. That's what we want. That's a good statement. I should have said that earlier. It probably is pricing in what we're going to expect, which would be good. If it prices in what we're expecting, that's actually a positive. So we want it to actually price in. So it's called Consumer Price Index. It's our inflation. So how much our prices of goods have gone up. So, a banana cost went up 0.3% basically. In a nutshell, that's kind of what it's saying, is that your price of goods have gone up 0.3. So we're actually losing money. So like if I went to the store today and bought $100 worth of groceries, just realize I'm paying actually 0.3% more on those goods than I would have a year ago, or even last month or a year ago. So, and it's actually 3.3% from 12 months earlier. So it's actually up 3% more than it was. So yeah, on my $100, I'm spending $3 more on average for that $100 spent. So if I'm spending $1,000, I'm spending $30 more on average than I am. So you think about that on just like a whole scale. I mean, if you're making, let's just say you make $100,000 a year, now next thing you know, you spent $3,300 more throughout the year on the same products. And instead of that $3,300 going to other things like maybe another house payment or a car payment or a couple car payments, which then would put more money in your pocket, it's actually going to pay for just food to keep you alive. So like that's where this inflation gets you. You don't see it. It's like the secret killer, dude. It's like people's heart attacks, right? The silent killers, right? And that's what it is. It's one of those silent ones. So it's an unfortunate thing. $30 a month on Coinbase and zero fees, no spread. You don't have stop loss. I've been using Robinhood, no problem. Hopefully getting ready to buy more XRP. Okay, that's good. How does that affect crypto? I thought less dollars value make crypto go up. Well, we're talking about we're talking about just fiat, just like people's average dollar though. So that's $3,000 less that's going into crypto for people. You know what I mean? So there's just and then when we show that this money is going up, it's just a number that shocks the market, dude. So that's just kind of what it is. I know it's kind of crazy, but yeah, inflation's a hidden tax. It really is a hidden tax. I got scammed out of 318 XRP. Dang, bro. Now I can't think of the guy. I can't think of that Oscar guy that Rodney used to always clown. I couldn't think of who it is. It was Oscar, right? Not. I'm not saying it's the same one, but I thought there was a guy. Supreme Dobermans. What are we talking about, dude? Hogzilla. Rodney took one for the team to show how it was to launch a meme and why you shouldn't. I like his streams, but he's too early on. Oh, Eastern Standard Time now for the live. Oh, yeah. He goes on at what, 8 o'clock, 8 a.m., right? 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time with Jake. I was just on his stream today, or just talking with him, but yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that whole thing was crazy. I didn't think he was ever. Yeah, Oh, that's who it was, dude. You're right. You're right. That's who it was. Seiko Lewis, the leader. Lewis. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Oscar, but yeah, it was Lewis. You're right. It was Lewis. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of coming around here. We're gonna see this probably, like I said, average out here, right around. Yeah, probably right around two. We'll see, man. This could be, if it bakes it in, dude, for tomorrow, and then RLUSD comes launching in, dude. We could be in for a whole nother thing. Are you using Premium Trading View? Yes, I am. It allows you to use unlimited indicators, so that's pretty much what I want. Unlimited indicators. So, dude, if they launch RLUSD tomorrow, oh my god, dude, we could be in for it, dude. I kind of want to yeah, next time you feel like getting scammed, send your XRP to me. Slaughter, dude. That's funny. That was funny. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. Robinhood will not let you move your XRP. Kept getting errors, sold everything, and moved everything. Dude, that's so crazy, Jose, that they would do. That's why I don't like. That's what sucked about XRP, or sucked about Robinhood. HBAR thoughts. I like HBAR. Wadi, what's up, dude? Get trading. Yeah, Trading View Premium, dude, for sure. Appreciate that, dude. Do you expect to go up? I mean, we're gonna see how the thing. Can you write the coin tracker in the chat? Oh yeah, it is. Well, I can't even write in the chat, I don't think. Let's see. How can I write in the chat? Here, what I'll do, I'll flip the screen around. I'll put it in here for you. It's called coin tracker. Cointracker.io. So here, I'll flip the screen around for you. It looks like that in the chat. See that right there? Cointracker.io. So yeah, it looks like this. So yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty legit. Honestly, the best software I've used for tracking taxes. Too small. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Well, I don't know who's there. I don't know if Fan's still here, but I'll try to get it in the chat. I can't write in the chat for some reason. That's weird. I didn't realize you couldn't write in the chat. Oh, right here. I can comment right here. Here we go. Coin tracker. .io. There we go. There it is. Hopefully that worked. Yeah. So, what are your predictions for the next low of XRP? It'd be interesting. Like I said, I hope we hover around, like, if we go low, I hope it's like around that 216 to 218 mark, and we sort of trade some sideways. If we were going to trade sideways. No, I do some day trades, Joe. I do day trades here and there. But yeah, I mean, we've been holding for years. I've been playing around all weekend long, and like I said, the only reason I didn't jump into the trade today with it was because of the only reason I didn't jump into it was because I was in a hurry to get out, and I missed it. I missed the train. Okay, that's good. So Oscar Ramos is legit. That's good to hear. You got to create a meme coin called Rugd. I'm thinking it's still coming down to $1.80, then back up. Well, we hit some resistance at the that guy Terry. We hit some resistance here at the 190, and this is a pretty good level of support right here. We're gonna hit some resistance right here. Sorry. So I don't know, man. I think if we do come down, it's gonna hit right here in this 190 range again. So yeah, we'll see. What's cracking? What's going on, Frank? Good to see you, man. RLUSD something you're gonna invest in? No, it's just a stablecoin. I won't even, unless I move some profits over to it or something like that. I think a lot of people are mad at Oscar Ram for promoting Mark X and started promoting BTCC as soon as the whole XRP BS happened. He never forced anyone, to be honest, but sucks it all went down that. Oh, gotcha. I don't even know. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that whole Mark X thing, Marg X thing is pretty wild when I looked into it. I will say that. But I mean, that's what exchanges do, dude. They run out of the liquidity, and it's kind of crazy. Diego, thanks so much for the $2. How can I have multiple bags on the platform? Well, you can have. What do you mean multiple bags? Like you're talking like on Coinbase? Well, you just buy more. I mean, just like, to keep adding to your bag, like, keep adding to your XRP bag, or you can buy new bag. When we say bag, we're just talking like that wallet has that you have a bag, and then you could sell from that bag. Just know that that's your bag. But typically what I do, like I said, I have Ledger. So like I have a bag. When I say a bag that I add to, I have it on my Ledger right here. I brought this up. This is just the box, just to show you guys. So I do keep my Ledger in here, but I kept the box up here to show you guys. But this is the Ledger I have. What I'll do is I'll add to my bag, which is basically just an XRP. It's just XRP inside here, inside my Ledger, and I'll add to it. And then on Coinbase, I have some money over there, which is you can consider a separate bag. And then that's kind of where I do my monthly tradings and stuff like that, and play around. Should I use I like Coinbase over Robinhood. That's just my personal opinion, Emmanuel. Buy a bunch of bags of different platforms. Yeah, I mean, you could do a lot of, like I said, each wallet, you can consider each wallet a bag if you wanted to on a non-custodial side. So these scammers are nothing. Kai. I had some very old crypto on Robinhood that just transferred to a cold storage today. Okay, nice, dude. That's good, Nicholas. Oh, thank you so much for the donation over here. What was that? That was confetti. Thank you so much. What is that? Carlo, thank you very much. How do I get a Ledger from Ripple? Just go to ledger.com. Ledger.com has them, dude. Make sure you get it from Ledger too, and make sure it's sealed when you get it. Warsaw spread will occur on the big transaction. I just placed $1,000 buy orders for every 1,000 down from 0.25 to 2. Oh damn! Did you really up, Joe? Gosh dang. Anyone else having Coinbase give them connection errors? I don't know. I haven't clicked on it yet. If they are, that kind of sucks. Why do you have that? Stupid digital. Scammers cover barcodes with fake barcodes. That's true. They do that, dude. It's kind of wild. Relatively new crypto trader here. What effects do you anticipate RLC having on RSP price, and why? You got to think. So RLUSD is going to have to be. It's basically going to be. You're wrapping it with XRP to be moved through the XRP network. So you have to pair those. Whenever you move crypto through a blockchain, you have to pair it. So what it's allowing? It's allowing banks and institutions to buy RLUSD, which is then going to be wrapped in XRP, which again has to have a 1-to-1 pairing. So if you have $1 in RLUSD, that's going to buy basically at this price, it's going to buy half of an XRP. So it's going to take $2.26 to buy one XRP, but it doesn't matter because you're going to have the pairing. It's all about the pairing of XRP to that of RLUSD, which is going to be wrapped to make the transaction through the RippleNet to then come out on the other side as a fast transaction. And then again, you can then move forward with it as it's still going to be Ripple. Because again, right now on like Ethereum, you have wrapped Ethereum on Ethereum. You're going to have wrapped RLUSD on Ledger. Like that's going to be there. You're going to have this wrapped. Like you can type in right now, like we could go look at it and you could type in wrapped Ethereum, which is just a wrapped portion, which is just Ethereum in a wrapped state. Same with RLUSD. It's going to be RLUSD in wrapped in XRP. So just go wrapped. And watch. I typed in wrapped, and I guarantee you there's going to be wrapped everything in here, from BNB to Solana to look at wrapped Solana. You got more wrapped. Well, let's just do wrapped Ethereum, which is that it's just pegged to that of Ethereum. So it's the same price, but it's just in a wrapped form. So, hey, Kev, where you at, Kev? There was your so here's Ethereum right here. This is actually Ethereum wrapped in radium. So again, this is the radium, but now which is wrapped in now that of Ethereum. It's called So again, there's so many different ways to get this wrapped. But that's in a nutshell, that's kind of what it is. So IWN, appreciate you, man. Hello guys. Matthew Perry did the same thing at JLo. I actually like Matt, but I just think that was some shady stuff. He should have gotten more info for his followers. Oh crap. Are you talking Big Watch? Are you talking with the Marge X thing? Is that what you're talking about? Can you run a VPN while using an exchange app on your phone? Yeah. I run the VPN all the time, dude. What do you think about Matic? Matic's okay now. I used to be big into Matic, but then I kind of What's the inflation thing going on tomorrow? It's just CPI data coming out, Ashley. So, it looks like we're going to be hitting some, unfortunately, we're going to be in some, it's just not going to be the greatest numbers. I was told not to buy a wallet on Amazon. Yeah, do not buy the wallet on Amazon. Moving down slowly. Yeah, it is moving slowly down. It's still sitting around 26. Not too bad. Imagine if they backed RLUSD by XRP to make it a table. Well, they're backing RLUSD with dollars. That's why it's going to be federally regulated. See, unfortunately for USDC and for Tether, it's backed with Bitcoin. It's not backed with the US dollar. They say some US dollar and gold and all that kind of crap, but I mean, they can't prove it. They never proved it. Where this will be the first one with RLUSD, which will be federally backed by bonds, by U.S. bonds, by the U.S. dollar and some other assets. But I mean, it'll be federally regulated. That's why it's going to be incredible. It'll be the only stablecoin federally regulated, which means that Tether and Circle and USDC are probably going to go and get federally regulated next. But they're going to have a hard time because they're backed with Bitcoin, not backed with anything else. Hey, Austin, my question: why I can't buy TRX? Or where can you buy? Are you asking where you can buy TRX from? Is that what you're asking me? Probably have to buy it on a decentralized. You probably have to buy it on the DeFi side. I don't even know where you would buy. You could buy Tron. Let's see, TRX Tron. You could buy it on. Let's see. I don't even know what centralized exchange it's on. You can buy it on Binance, Bybit, OKX, Upbit, Kraken. There's a ton of places you could buy Tron on. Yeah. I do not own any Tron. I have not heard of that wallet. Wrapped burrito sounds good. Coinbase always has problems. Yeah. A wrapped burrito does kind of sound good. Bacon wrapped jalapenos, XRP to the moon. Dude, that sounds good too, dude. Bacon wrapped jalapenos. Oh, man. Cook them on the barbecue. Oof. Now we're all getting to these bacon wrap things. Hey, I'll never click on links. Yeah. In a wrapped form. What does wrapped mean? It means that you wrap. So like, what's the best way I could describe this? So each asset has to, you have to move it through the blockchain. It has to be in the form of Ethereum, but it's its own asset. So what you do is it's called, you're wrapping it in Ethereum, meaning that now it takes the form of Ethereum. It's not necessarily Ethereum. It's wrapped Ethereum because you have Ethereum and then you have wrapped Ethereum. And the same thing with BNB. You have wrapped BNB and BNB. You have wrapped Solana and Solana. You're going to have, the same thing with this. You're going to have to wrap it in XRP to allow it to then move freely through the blockchain. And like, you can't take wrapped BNB and move it through an Ethereum blockchain. It's not going to work. So you have to wrap it in the native form of what it is. And so for the Ripple network, it's XRP. You're wrapping it in XRP, meaning that you have to buy XRP to move that asset across the platform. Right now, to move, like I said, to move Pepe across the platform, you have to have it in a wrapped form of Ethereum to move it across. And then when you sell it, you're selling it back into Ethereum to then exit it out of the position. But you can also sell it into Tether, which again, Tether is wrapped in Ethereum, but it's a stable token or a stable coin inside the Ethereum network. So you can do those kind of things too. So this is the same exact idea of what we're talking about here. So if you're taking US dollars, you move it into RLUSD from a bank, $1 trillion, they got to then take $1 trillion and put it into a wrapped form to be able to move it through the XRP network. And to do that, they have to wrap it in XRP. So you have to use XRP to move it across the XRP network, to move it across Ledger. So that's where then now they're that's what they're doing. So and just like Ethereum right now, the reason why Ethereum goes up is because everyone creates all these shit coins or all these crappy coins out there. And what happens is people have to go and buy Ethereum. They have to go and they have to, purchase the Ethereum to purchase this asset or move this asset along or whatever you want to do. And that's the same idea that we're doing right now. That's the best I can explain it in my head. I don't know if I'm making sense, but that's what it is, dude. Let's see here. BitTrue Exchange as the most pairing for XRP. Oh, yeah. Do you think XRP is going to retest 190. See, I don't know, man. I feel there's a lot of positivity behind XRP right now. So, but if RLUSD is backed by USD, what's USD backed by? The Federal Reserves, dude. But yeah, you're right. I mean, that is scary, right? You print more, it obviously causes the inflation that we're in. So you're giving Ethereum a hug. It's kind of what you're doing. Yeah, you kind of are doing that. I wrap something on XRP Ledger, you have value. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Austin, bro, please tell me a self-custody wallet that's safe for Apple or iOS. Yeah, self-custody is or Digi. Non-custodial is like MetaMask, dude. MetaMask is like it's old school, but it's the best one out there, dude. I bet you you're probably right because it's expensive, dude. USDT is expensive. Like to transfer $10,000 of like Ethereum into USDT, it's like you're paying like $350 in fees. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'd be like, dude, you know what? I'm moving to fiat. I don't even care about your USDT stuff. So confusing. I know, Diana. It will make sense eventually. You'll say it enough times in your head and you'll go, okay, I get it. Injection protocol chain and trying to sell that injection to USDC. USD is like trying to sell USD econ. Big A, dude. Your analogies kill me, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. ETH is too expensive. Plus, yeah, ETH is too expensive. Awesome, bro. Please tell me a self-custody. I just did. Sorry. XYO, amazing project. XLM, XRP are going to pump. What's happening in the what's happening in the purpose of the coin base card? I don't know what that is, Mario. 2025 XRP. I think we're definitely gonna get. I mean, I feel confident with everything going on with Ripple and XRP that we could see a nice little rally, up above into the $7 range. Thoughts on XRP healthcare? I don't know if I know anything about that, Black Ghost. I don't know if I know that. About XDC. Is XDC pumping right now? Let's pull it up. We'll pull up XDC. Yeah, up 18% right now. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Yep, 200% over the last month, about 18% over the last 7 days, and right now about 17%. Yeah, it's doing well. So yeah, kudos to anyone buying that. I do not own any. XRP down to 223 right now. Looks like a good time to buy some Pepe. Currently way down. Yeah. Pepe's coming down just a tad bit right now. I know Terry is sitting there happy he sold his his Pepe. Wraps are also a bridge type security risk. You're locking up the base asset to use a different network pegged to your base asset. Yeah. That's again, you talk about the bridge type security risk. That's where Flare is going to come in here and help with the bridges on these things and make them more secure. So, again, I think there's just so much. There's so much to it. But yeah, you're right, Hog. That's a good way of looking at it too. They are. You do have a risk with that, and anytime someone's like, "Oh, you got to bridge it," I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to do that." Thank you, bud. You're pretty out. You are putting out on this live stream. I appreciate it, Shar. Thank you. Yeah. I hope I'm making sense. Sometimes I might have to explain it another way. When I say it, it makes, when it makes sense to yourself, it's easy to say it, but like, then just because I understand doesn't mean that you're going to understand it. So if you're still not understanding it, maybe I can try to explain it another way. Austin, what exchange you use? Coinbase, Gavin. Coinbase. Tangem is foolproof. I'm telling you. Why wouldn't RLUSD drop XRP like what happened to Coinbase? Why wouldn't RLUSD drop XRP like what? Oh, I don't think that they would, Flo. I don't think they would. My bad. I know why my comment went twice. My internet is bugging. Oh, no, you're good, Digi. You're good. I think we're going back down to $2. I'm pushing that. I'm still sitting around. I mean, the law of averages are showing where it's at right now. Yeah, it could. Let's go to the 4 hour. 4 hours a little better. Still sitting around that 2.7 marker right now. We got the 10-day even coming around to 226. It's definitely trading below the moving average of 224. It's down to 223. So yeah, we'll see. Again, you kind of want these things to push together. So you want this to trade like this so that the 100-day comes up, squishes together, and then we make a move from there. So yeah, this will be Our next, let's see, we're on the 16. Yeah. Let's see, that was 12, 16, 12, 16. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Bought XDC at 0.005. Gosh, dang, that's legit. That guy, yep. I'm headed in for the curve day. Good. Watch it happen. I'm ahead of the curve always. Damn, I missed the 70K sub. Oh no, it's all good. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, thank you guys so much for going, being here. Yeah, we did hit 70,000 subscribers on the channel, and I couldn't be more thankful for that, dude. We're up to 70,228 people have subscribed to the channel, and honestly, dude, just thank you guys so much for all the love and support, dude. You guys are fantastic people. Let's see here. Boom, millionaire will be made. I'm on that. Good. I got more XLM than XRP. Hey, that's not, hey, dude, do what's best for you, dude. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. There's a lot of people out here that like XLM a lot. XRP by end of December. That's kind of tough, dude. I mean, that's a kind of tough number to get to, especially where we're at right now. December is always a rough month for crypto, rough month for stocks. We got people selling things off. It's kind of a rough month, dude. Austin always puts out. What are good indicators to start using? Stick with the, if I were new to crypto, I definitely check your volumes on both. You definitely want to put your like a variable volume oscillator down here so you can see what the volumes are coming in over here. I would definitely put in your volume on the side right here, and then I would definitely try to start tracking your moving average, which is this white line, which is basically just one moving average across the top, and just kind of start following it and see how you feel about it, and then slowly add other indicators when you start to understand what they are. Start to dabble in some fib. I like the fib retracement. Some people can care less about the fib, so yeah. HBAR is faster and cheaper will compete. So the difference between HBAR and XRP is for the institutions. HBAR is for person to person. So, XRP is not even trying to compete with HBAR. HBAR is not HBAR can't get on the level of XRP in terms of institutional investment. They're looking at it more from a person to person microtransactions. I think XRP can get there too, but they're looking at the institutions, banks, big business, stuff like that. So those are the differences. That's why it's important to be in both. Holy cow, you're still live. You're the real deal. Floyd, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, still here, man. We're holding strong, dude. We're still holding. We're gonna hold I'm gonna hold as long as I can. We'll see. We'll see what the day brings, man. Let's see what the night brings. Still got a little bit in me. Still got a little bit in me left. What is XLM? Stellar. It's basically just another platform. It's part of the ISO. So you got to think the banks, the institutions, the banks, they're required to update their systems and be compliant with the ISO 20022. If you don't know what that is, look up ISO 222 and it'll tell you what you need to do. And basically what it is, it's just that, hey, the banking systems are so slow and so dated that they're requiring them to update to more of a digital class. And then they have to meet a certain amount. They have to meet certain requirements per ISO 222 to meet that, right? To move to digital forms, digital currency, stuff like that. So what happens is that these banks are going, crap, what systems are we going to use? Well, the companies out there like HBAR, like Ripple, like Stellar, or all these Quant, or all these companies that are doing certain, different things within that ISO 222 for these institutions to then tap into. So these they're already certified, they've already basically certified themselves under the 222 ISO. So now the banks could then go use these services that they're providing to make the bank be in compliance with that ISO. And then on top of that, they're using a system that's already been created. So they're not like trying to recreate the wheel. That's the best I could probably describe in some, very low level description of like what's going on. I'm about to start pumping again. You think it's going to start pumping again, Paul? All right. How low this shit goes, I don't know, man. A friend who convinced me to buy XRP a year ago via Coinbase and convinced me to move my XRP to recently. Now he's telling me to use Tangem as a cold wallet. I mean, you know, it's good to move it to a cold wallet, dude. That's for sure. Cold wallets are the way to go, man. I have all my stuff in a cold wallet outside of what I'm playing. Will XLM be connected to RLUSD? No, it probably won't be. But I mean, if they did, you got a lot of these other blockchains that are doing that. So, you know, I mean, I don't know what XLM's business is, but I mean, you got Cardano looking to do it. You got Tron looking to do it. You got Ethereum that's already doing it. So yeah, I mean, a lot of these blockchains will probably try to convert over to use RLUSD. And a lot of what they're going to do is use it for hype. Number one, that's the first thing they're going to do, give them some publicity. And then number two, they're going to choose to do that because they actually want it to be fast and secure when it comes to moving their assets to a stable coin. Because right now, when you move it over to Tether, it's expensive and slow. So would XLM and HBAR compete? They could to some degree, but I think XLM is also trying to tap into institutions as well. So I think that they could be there. XRP went from banned for your own good to an improved stablecoin. Crypto is a roll, dude. So true, right? Like XRP is like, this is bad. With all the newbie questions, you might have to do some videos to teach people certain things, Austin. It's that time again. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do some of those. I'll probably put them on my other channel, the Austin Goes Viral channel, you know, to just direct people to go over there and watch those. But yeah, you're right. There's a lot of good questions coming out here. HBAR is a military application, bro. Yeah, but they're still doing good. I mean, look, they're working with the Fed now. It is a microtransaction. I could see like, honestly, digital. I could see like an Apple. I can see like it would be crazy if like Apple worked with HBAR to solve the microtransactions. And imagine if you could just use Apple to purchase daily goods with crypto. Like that's where Apple's next move is, and I wonder who they're going to work with. We know that HBAR kind of has like that microtransaction stuff on it, so I'm kind of like, could that happen? That'd be pretty cool. Austin, will XRP work with? If they were out, if SATA wallet was out, for sure they would say that they were downloading they were like, dude, we're partnering with RLUSD. They're going to be the first one on the SATA mask, dude. That's the best place to go. All right, enough of that. XLM was created by Jeb McCaleb, who used to work for Ripple. Yeah, the fork XRP to create XLM, but the codes have changed. Yeah, what Digital said here. That's a good description. Can you explain how the graphs on your screen give you information you need to make well-informed decisions, especially the bar graph on the right? So this is volume. So these tell you like where your resistances are, right? So we know that this right here, this bar right here has roughly almost $1 billion where it was purchased along this bar. So when you're trying to break through this, just know that there's $1 billion sitting here. So there's probably people that are breaking even. There's longs in this, all this kind of stuff that people are waiting for right here. This isn't just like spot traders. There's longs incorporated in this, everything where people are sitting in this volume. So when it hits there, you're going to have people that are selling off their long positions, all that stuff, right? So you have a lot of volume to break through this right around this 238 mark. So you can see we've hit it twice in the last 8 hours. We've hit through this twice. And so you're showing that we're hitting some strong resistance there because it's such a big bar. So that's what we see over here. So then you look at the other way and you're saying, okay, so what's the next biggest bar that we got? Well, it's right down here at the 192 range is the next biggest bar down to where we should see if this were to fall out, where are we going to hit? It's about the 190 range, which you could see we hit that today. So you're just looking at these from a volume. Down here, you got the volume that's going up. So how much volume actually went into this candle is right here. And then on top of that, yeah, you got all the other things, but that's really and then these are the indicators of the moving averages of pricing. So you just look at those and see where they're at. So can you name all the platforms you stream on? I stream on TikTok, I stream on X, I stream on YouTube. Those are the 3 I stream on. I do have a Twitch account, but I haven't been streaming over there for a while. So yeah, stop worrying about who's competing. Yeah, I think the ISO coins are going to win in general. Ike, thanks so much for the $2. Why has XYO been so dominant? Any idea? I do not know enough about XYO, dude. Yeah, that's just one of those cryptos I have not really got into. I don't know enough about it, and I haven't had the time to like really look into it because I've just been focused so much on XRP, XLM, HBAR, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all that stuff that where my money's at. Doesn't mean it's bad. I just haven't had the time. So maybe you guys could tell me. If Trump keeps his word, won't forget the Ripple is US based, USDT. Yeah, I think so. That guy's sticking with $1.90. All right. Can't wait for the IRS to be deleted. Trav, that would be wild, dude. What amount of XRP do you think will be a life-changing amount? I think start at any amount, Troy. Just figure out what's best for you and your situation. XRP dying? Absolutely not, Jen. It's not dying at all, dude. I was down with that idea. It sounded so awesome. I'm supposed to do it. Code Core. Yeah. It's kind of wild, dude. RLUSD is stable coin pegged to US dollar. Yes, Michael, that is correct. Provides the ability to get money off exchanges or into exchanges or when transferring currency. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Why is it that retracement's still on the chart? It's completely wrong use. No, I pulled it back. No, it's still fine. It's still in a bullish thing right here. You pull it back to the previous. This is on the 4-hour chart, so we pull it back to the previous low. And it's still looking up. You can look at it. You can look at these things from totally different areas. Yeah, if you pull it in, it'd be on a retracement, right? But if you pull it back, you can pull all the way back here, and you can be like, oh wow, we're still super bullish, depending on how you want to look at it. So, yeah, again, everyone has their own ways of looking at charts right now. I mean, it's still trading. It's still trading in the buy zones. If you want to look at it from that angle, that's where I pulled it from. But yeah, you could switch it around. I mean, yeah, if we wanted to look at it this way, you could pull it the other way. We could pull it back down this way and move up the other way, right? You're saying to go like this way. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, still the same. So yeah, you have the line going the opposite way. So. Gotcha. Thanks for the info, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's see. Could you tell us how RLUSD will be compliant with XRP? I get RLUSD as a stablecoin, but what role does XRP? Yeah, I just explained it. So it's basically just going to be wrapped. So what's going to happen is people are going to move money. They're going to move their fiat into RLUSD. And when they move it into RLUSD, it gets wrapped in it's basically you have to have a 1-for-1 pairing with XRP. So by doing that, you have to use XRP to move it across the blockchain. So you're then purchasing 1-for-1 with XRP. And so yeah, that's basically where it comes down to, dude. Quantum computers are crazy. Sorry, tuned in. Yeah, you're good. Is it good to buy today or wait or let's see here. H-bar is Gen 3. Is it good to buy today or wait for more downtime? I guess for me, like honestly, like I said, I think the average is that we have the CPI data coming out tomorrow, so I'm honestly just relaxing on the sidelines right now. Like I said, I think this will probably pull back. So yeah. And yeah, Clark, yeah, you could pull from wherever you want, dude. It's not like it's a set way of doing it, dude. Everyone has their own way of looking at it and their own indicators. You could pull back here and go, okay, I'm going to go here, and we'll put it right here. We got our lows here. You could set it down lower. You could even get rid of it if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. We're all looking at different things. This is bearish until I break $3, right? Yeah, could be. For wrapping the RLUSD 1-to-1 ratio to XRP, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Let's see here. Sorry, missed your answer. Oh, what did I say? For wrapping in RLUSD 1-to-1 ratio, yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Well, it's not 1-to-1. It's not a 1 XRP. It's going to be you're going to buy. It's like basically so XRP right now is $2.26. So if you're putting $1 in, it's going to be a 2-to-1 ratio at this point. So be 2 XRP because you're buying $1. Or you're buying $2 worth of RLUSD for $2 of XRP. Does that make sense? So you're buying 1 XRP because it's worth $2. I'm honestly surprised with all the hype. so much that have been around XRP futures that it's struggling so hard. Should we expect this time to hit? Do you believe stable hit 180? I mean, it hit 190 earlier. Do you believe stable coins are the future of global commerce? Yeah, I do. I've said that for years, dude. I think that, like, I'm surprised that we haven't moved to it. Does XRP and RLUSD share the same market cap? No, I don't think they'll probably have different market caps. Again, but we're dealing with currencies. Sub, because you take the time to explain. Thanks, bro. Hey, JRT Productions, appreciate you being here. They'll probably have different market caps, but we played a video here. I'll play the video since Digital is here. He'll probably be super excited that I played his video that he sent. Well, actually, he didn't send me. I asked him to send me, but Big Watch Dude ended up sending it for me. And so this is actually a really good video to watch. And so we're gonna play it again for everyone that's still here. And let me put it up here real quick, and then I gotta actually stop sharing. And for some reason, they make you share your tabs, so it's kind of weird how they do it. So there we go. So as you guys can see this right here, we got this gentleman right here. He explains market caps for you, and this is what Digital Orgy has been asking me to play for like 17 years now. So I'm finally going to play it for him. And anyone on TikTok, you guys can actually hear it as well. So just listen to what the guy says. He's talking about why market caps don't matter. So after you read this, take your thoughts.
All right, so we have to have this conversation about XRP since it is trending all over the place. It has skyrocketed like 400% in the last 30 days. And everyone wants to know, how high can this cryptocurrency go? And one of the factors that people talk about in its limited ability to climb in price is market cap. If you don't know what market cap is in cryptocurrency, it basically is the total number of supply of coins times the current price, and that gives you a market cap number. Well, let me tell you why market cap doesn't matter when it comes to cryptocurrency, and specifically XRP. Because XRP is a commodity, not a security. So market cap is irrelevant. It's like asking what the market cap of oil is, not the oil companies, but oil itself. No one really knows what the market cap of oil is, and no one even cares. It's like asking what the market cap of green beans would be. No one cares. The value of oil is in its utility and how much supply there is and how much demand there is for that supply. That's it. That's what controls the price. And the same is true for XRP. It's a commodity. The value of XRP is in its utility and in its limited supply. So questions about whether XRP can rise to 1,000 per XRP or 10,000 or 50,000 have nothing to do with market cap. It comes down to what is the utility of XRP, how much supply is there, and how much demand there is for it. So market cap will never be the limiter when it comes to what the actual price could be for XRP. I hope that clarifies and clears things up for everyone who's struggling to understand how high the price can go for XRP.
Well, there you have it. So that's really what it comes down to. So when you start to think about it like that, it'll kind of open up your eyes a little bit when you start to really thinking about it from another side. So yeah, super interesting to see how that all, how that was. But there we go. Yeah, kind of crazy. Very educational channel. Appreciate this, Supreme. Yeah, thank you. I randomly found your channel today. I have to say, you explained the wrap sequence with XRP and RLUSD. Thanks. The real question is, what is the first transaction is 30 million? What will XRP go to? Very good question. We don't know until it's actually applied. That's what we're saying. Like, I mean, that's a very good question, Montana Free. I guess in theory, the price, they would be adding 30 million in liquidity to XRP at that point, right? In terms of pairing. Doesn't mean that it's going to go into XRP. It's just going to go into a wrapped version of XRP, which provides liquidity to the blockchain, again, which is wrapped XRP, which could cause the price of it to go up. So again, like, when that happens, I mean, we're going to really find out, Montana. But I mean, like, I'm not going to be on the sidelines waiting to see if next thing you know, that thing skyrockets to whatever the price is, because everyone was sort of skeptical. So I mean, yeah. What is good buying point for XLM? That's a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think people confuse market cap and volume. That's true. Oh, thank you so much for the what is this? The cowboy hat and the mustache. Appreciate that a ton for the donation. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Teddy. So what drove the price today? Some news or something? Yeah, there was obviously some news that drove the price. RLUSD was approved by the New York oh, what was that, dude? Hat, mustache, gift. Oh no, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that a ton, dude. You guys are awesome. What was I saying? I was saying that it was approved by the New York State Department of Financial Services. So again, it's the first federally backed cryptocurrency stablecoin ever to exist. So it's going to be backed by the US dollar. It's going to be federally regulated. It's going to allow institutional money to come in. So that got approved. It hasn't launched yet. They said, wait, it's going to get launched. So that's the excitement behind it. Do you think today's announcements for XRP offset the inflation numbers and the price? Oh, I don't know, man. I think that's what we're battling right now. I think we're kind of building that in right now with the pricing. So yeah, I think we're kind of building it in. Can I see? I can see it now. We were all going crazy in chat, and there's a single 1 hour candle taking us all the way to $10. Yeah, I think you can see right here. This is the 10-hour chart right here. Yeah. You can ask yourself a different way. Can you ask yourself a different way? What do you mean, Falco? Oh, you're asking Cocore. You learn the difference between volume and cap when the doctor hands you a cup and says fill the line. Thanks so much for the follows over here. Never know what can happen when we're asleep. Yeah. Earth, bro, no moon, down, down. Yeah. You guys are funny, man. Been listening for a bit now. I got to say, you have one of the best crypto communities and enjoyed the live streams. Been in XRP for 3 years now, and it's nice to see some positive movement. Chopper, thank you so much for the positive comment, dude. Thank you, and I'm happy that you are here, dude, and find it to be good. So, thank you, yeah, and welcome, and hope you're here to stay and have a good time. So it is nice to have positivity because trust me, the bear years are kind of tough. You know what I mean? A lot of craziness. So it's good. It is good to have positive momentum and good vibes. So yeah, appreciate that comment again, dude. Have you done videos explaining cold wallets and how to use them? I have not done a video on it, but I mean, there's a ton of videos out there. I could start doing them, Twitter. I'll put them on my other channel. I just haven't had the time to do it. But I mean, I guess I didn't realize how many people actually want that. So yeah, maybe I'll jump out and start doing some of those for people that want to like watch it. You done? Let's see. Support back at 200 if it can't break 225. It's starting to go back up. We're back up to 228 right now. What happens if the cup spills? Pushing pigeon. That's funny right there. Algo's good. All for one. We can't see. Yeah, Lucifer, you have to come over to my YouTube channel. You can go up here to Awesome Austin. Click on my YouTube channel. Come over here and join us on the YouTube side if you want. I know that's kind of sucks. You have to get out of TikTok, but unfortunately, they don't allow Apple users to use the studio, so it's kind of hard to stream my screen over there. So it is sorry. I'm sorry about that. So it's more of me just talking. Other big name streamers saying all crypto getting ready for a big pullback. Well, I think a lot of them were talking about just because the CPI data didn't come back that great. So the CPI data kind of was a bummer coming into today. We were hoping it was going to be better, but it's all core inflation actually went up 3.5%, 3.3%. So that that's probably what they're going off of. Austin, can you please put William Factual? You want me to put an indicator on? Let's see. Trading view. Let's see here. So you want to see the buys. So these are just indicators right here where if like you're new to crypto too, this is a good one to look at. You know, it helps you see where the ups and the downs are, obviously. So if we zoom in here, let me get this chart out of here real quick so you can see it. So this tells you, like, again, where the turns are. So people that are new here, so we'll just put this up here for anyone. So you guys can read it while I read it too. So again, the William Factual. So as you guys saw earlier, these charts basically are indicators to tell you potential reversal points on a chart. So it's a technical analysis tool is used for that. And so you can see right here, I'll zoom in on it so you guys can read it yourselves. So it says the indicator helps traders identify when to enter or avoid trades. William Factual is introduced by Bill Williams. Our technical analysis tool is used to identify. So they basically provided this, which goes on here and it tells you where your signals are. So these are reversals that they're showing. So obviously this was a reversal for the green. They're saying that this is now a reversal. So yeah, it's one way to look at it. Again, it's just an indicator. It's not like the say all be all. There's so many different indicators you can look at on this. So wow, this still have stream. What's up, Matty B? Long time no see, Matty B. Next month will be crazy. Next month's gonna be wild. I will admit, dude, I'm kind of excited for next month. What am I telling you? What's good? What's up, Daniel? How's it going, dude? Set the RLC trust line. Oh, you're saying like where we're at right now? Is that what you're saying? Set the trust line for it. Oh, you think the RLU trust line is set right now? All right. The RLCU has been burnt up waiting for approval so they can begin to mint live. RLCU Garlandhouse said he will announce when it's on chain. Yeah, blue collar, that'll be crazy, huh? I'm kind of ready for it. Hey, send it on. Is this the first stablecoin approved through the SEC? It's not approved through the SEC. It's I don't think the SEC approved it. It's through the federal. I mean, I tell you the truth, it's through the Fed, right? It's through the Feds, really. I mean, it's the New York Department of Financial Services who really are they're responsible for regulating all financial services in New York and through the banking services and the laws. So I mean, like, you know, I think that's I wouldn't say it's the SEC. SEC is around securities. This is around the financial institutions. So yeah. What's your opinion on buying crypto on Robinhood? I'm not a big fan. JRT, I'm not a big fan of Robinhood for trading crypto. We all need to wake up. NYDFS, Department of Financial Services. Do you recommend buying XRP now? I do not buy. I'm going to wait for see where this falls out. We'll see where this comes down to, and we'll see where, you know, it's right now. It's hovering around this nice little 2.25, where you can see a lot of where the average. This is the moving average right here, the white line, which is 2.25, and then you can see it's right on top of. It's right there with a little bit above where this line is right here at what is that? 2.22. So that's where a lot of volume is. This is pretty good volume right here. I'm on the 1 hour chart, which isn't always the greatest chart. I'd rather go to the 4 hour chart. So you can see on the 4 hour chart, right? These the William Factuals come out here, and you can see this is the trends, right? Trend. But those are easy to put up after the fact too. So my ledger touchdown in Memphis. Woo. Nice. That was the 7 years of correcting was for the course to determine it's not a security, right, Car Clint? Thank you for that. It's not a security. Thoughts on XLM and Pepe? I hold both. I hold both XLM and Pepe, dude. These coins going crazy while we sleep. I buy on Coinbase. Me too. Coinbase, that's where I'm at too. Well, it's not dropping. I thought markets like last night. Yeah, it's looking pretty, it's holding up pretty strong, dude. Even considering that we have even if you consider that we have that CPI data coming in, dude. How do you get those volume bars on the right? Oh, just go up here to your indicators and just type in VR VP, and then it'll pop over there. It's the visible range profile, volume profile. And then, yeah, it pops up over on the side right here, which will be up here. So, yeah. What's your prediction for XRP next month? That's so tough to say, man. I don't know. I have Coinbase already and only a few hundred on it spread out. I just hoping to see something more promising. Yeah, me too. I'm with you, dude. XRP has been around for almost as long as Bitcoin minus 3 years. That's pretty good when you think about it, right? It's been around for quite a while. Tomorrow, Maddie. Tomorrow is we'll see what the interest is, the core inflation. Cam videos, I'm kind of with you, dude. It's kind of this number that's thrown out there, and then we have to sort of like, oh, okay, let's be upset about it or be happy about it. Tomorrow morning, yeah, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 a.m. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, all CPI data hostage BS for a pullback. Ignore the noise. Triple D, what's up, buddy? Do you think Squid Game token will do good? TradingView is the software. Yes, John. TradingView is where you go. Which cold wallet do you recommend? I'm Ledger, dude. Ledger all the way, man. What do you consider to be a good exchange? Coinbase, because they have some of the most, they're second largest outside Binance. It's here in the United States. They, I just think they're one of the best. They've been around one of the longest, 2012, so they've been around the longest. I mean, yeah, I'm sticking with Coinbase. What is the live stream with the Ripple owners? Dude, Gavin, don't even do that, dude. That is not legit. Please flag that as a scam. They're scamming a bunch of people, dude. And YouTube has just like, I'm surprised they haven't taken it down. It's kind of crazy, dude. Look to everyone having a lower XRP price. Yeah, XRP having a higher price while going live. True, yeah. It is nice. It's been positive while we've been live. Anyone heard RLUSD will be available? They just said launching soon, dude. Right here, they said launching soon. I haven't updated this in a minute, so let's update it real quick. Yeah, there you go. Stay vigilant and report any impersonations or scams. So right there you have it. Go flag that video. Dude, I hate that the YouTube is off their game with the scams. I thought your channel was scammy at first, but you don't have control over that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, John, that it does that, right? That kind of sucks. That's even associated with the channel, right? Gosh, damn. Well, right here you have it from Brad Garlandhouse and Ripple themselves. Report any impersonations or scams, and I'm also saying the same thing. Report any impersonations or scams. Do you think tomorrow's Caroline Crenshaw nomination could affect us? Nah, I don't think so. You gotta love those. Send me a coin, dude. Those are wild, bro. It's the same thing for so many channels. Yeah, that's so crazy. Every time I report that YouTube scam, they double down. James, they're like, "Gotcha." Oh, you want to flag me? Okay, I'll show you. Yeah, no way, dude. Verify. Verifying on X solved that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Elon Musk, what's up, man? You see it twice as much. It's so wild. That's so funny, though. What RLUSD is going to be its own site? No, it's just going to be a stable coin, dude. It's going to be like just like how Tether is right now and how USDC is, but it's going to be for Ripple. Thank you so much for the follow there. What's TradingView plan? What TradingView plan is that? I got the premium, dude. Just because it's the best. I can use the most indicators and do whatever I want. So, how much should I invest into RLUSD? I mean, you would just stay $1, Mateo. You're going to buy it for $1, and it's going to stay $1 forever. So I wouldn't invest in RLUSD. I like Flare. I've owned Flare for a while, Jeff. Yeah, Flare's done well for me. I think it's trying to solve a lot with the bridge and stuff. So yeah, I fully support that. Do you have any way to alert you on percent shift overnight? I don't think there's like alarms you could set. No, I don't think so. You know, but if you have money out there, you know, you definitely should put a stop in or something like that, just so you don't wake up to an empty wallet. After tomorrow, things can change for XRP. Yeah, things could do really well. People was telling RLUSD is going to take a 40% of the escrow. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that it's going to take a pretty good amount of the escrow, which would be freaking insane, right? You think XRP will pump when RLUSD comes out? It very well could, dude. We could see some crazy ass stuff. I don't even know. I don't know what to expect. Is it too good to be true? Some people are saying yes. If XRP don't make it, what coin being said? XRP is going to make it, Jerry. I'm not even going to talk that into existence. But I mean, there's other cryptos out there that if you like HBAR, XLM. But if Ripple doesn't make it, then those don't make it either. So that's just my personal opinion. HBAR is probably my another one of my favorites out there. HBAR is being with the Fed now and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. If XRP don't make it, I just read that Jupiter airdrops. Good question. I don't know. If XRP, okay, I've already read that, Clark. Turbo bounce back. Is there a turbo bounce back? Yeah, we're starting to climb back, man. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Any ISO 222 equals money. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I like the ISOs. I'm really invested in a lot of the ISOs. Ondo's good, man. Tomorrow's with HBAR. A lot of people on the A team have Ondo, dude. When in real life USD come out? Oh, RLUSD, it's coming out hopefully tomorrow, Dan. Hopefully tomorrow, dude. It got approved today, and so hopefully tomorrow it launches, dude. You could buy you can't buy Ripple. Ripple is just the mother company. Hopefully Ripple becomes an IPO here in 2025. That would be nice to become an IPO, just like how just like how Coinbase is on the stock market, which eventually I think they will. I have a feeling by tonight or 8 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's Kai. Get the hawk to it. Yeah, that's Kai. What altcoin can you recommend? I like it. Like I said, my altcoins I got, I mean, I like ICP, I like File, I like XLM, HBAR. There's a lot that I like. Stellar's one of them, XRP. I kind of dabble in the Helium side, the Solana. I like Stacks, ADA, Quant. I mean, I can go down the whole list of things that I have, Ripple could do fantastic IPO. Dude, Ripple would be insane. Ripple would get Big A's NVIDIA back. That's what happened. NVIDIA, that would be the recovery for Big A on the NVIDIA. It's a trap. Don't sell your crypto. Buy more. Cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin token, altcoin bid. That's a long ass name. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I agree. Reason XRP will increase in January 25, January 20th. Yep. And January 15th. Don't forget about January 5th. Oh, you're saying 6th to the 20th. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. I read that wrong. January 6th to the 20th, court cases, 4 different XRP ETFs, Ripple stablecoin launch, Ripple release their own stocks to the public. Yeah. And then, like I said, you're gonna do. That's pretty well when you think about it like that, right? It's pretty wild. Austin, it's time to empty that Gatorade bottle under your desk yet? Speaking of that, dude, I am probably gonna call it a night right now, though, dude. I've been on here for 5 hours. We've had a great time on here. You guys have come on my channel. You broke my all-time high with. I'm at currently sitting at 70,295 subscribers. You guys were here to get me over the 70,000 mark for subscribers on YouTube, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Honestly, like, I was blown away by just the support with that. That's insane. You guys have now, honestly, when it comes to members, we have roughly 281 members, which is, again, I think that's actually a record. If I go back and look at members, I'm pretty sure that we just broke the all-time high for membership on the channel. If I go back and look, let me see real quick. See more. Let's go to lifetime. I think. Oh no, we're not quite there yet. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there for lifetime on that. So that's still super cool, though. We're almost there. Getting closer. We're only like 20 or 50 off. So yeah, just again, appreciate everyone being here. This is a great thing to watch. We're going to continue to watch. This is at 2:30 right now. So throughout the night, just watch this as best you can. We'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you're here. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Thank you for what you do as well. And just kicking it with me, guys. Same with you guys on TikTok over here. 331 watching. Appreciate you guys all coming through and liking the video. And we'll be back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, CPI data coming out tomorrow. Be ready, be prepared. With all that, hope you guys have a fantastic night. Make sure you give 0 thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And with all that said, we're out. Peace out, everyone. Appreciate you.